All right, the stream should be up on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here for my first RimWorld Odyssey playthrough. This is the DLC. Ludeon has done something they've never done before, and they have given some content creators access to the game 2 days early. How do I feel about that? I'm not going to get into it. I would have been fine if they hadn't done that. So, but I'm good either way. Of course, I get a benefit from it, but I know it's kind of a hot button topic. So I won't get into it very much. Everyone has their own opinion on it. But I will be playing my first Odyssey playthrough today. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. This DLC has been the one that I've been the most hyped for. We're going to do a very exploration-based playthrough. I'm going to do a little of everything, I think. I'm going to try to encounter all kinds of stuff. We're not going to stay anywhere. I mean, unless something changes when I'm in there and whatever. We're going in kind of blind. So, but, we'll explore around. We'll look at different things. We'll try out different things. It's not going to be a themed playthrough. I know a lot of people are wanting like lava run and animal run. Those will come. Thank you guys for being here. It is very much appreciated. Today is going to be a long stream. This will also be edited. So if you're watching this and you're like, man, I will tune in and out when I can, but I'd really like to see the whole thing in a condensed version. This will be edited. It is being uploaded to the editor literally right now. All right. Without any further ado, here we go with RimWorld Odyssey. I'm super hyped for this. So, all right. Flossigator. Yeah, apparently that's not a thing. Our hopes were broken. Baba Soul Defenseless Mother. Thank you guys for the resubs. Welcome in YouTube. If you guys will, if you're done today, if you would lurk, like the video, stuff like that, it helps out a lot. I will be taking my time. I'll be reading all the things. I do want to do a quick touch base here on No Pause. So I've been Brains has reached out to me. No Pause might have some problems with apparently how the ship works. So we're not going to play commitment mode this time, just in case there is a bug and it destroys me because of the ship. I guess what the bug is sometimes because of the nature of No Pause, people get left behind that were on the ship. So like you'll go to the ship menu apparently, and like because of No Pause, people are walking off the ship and going around, and the ship would leave them behind. So yeah, I've been warned about that. Thank you, Brains, and we'll not be doing commitment mode because of that. So, all right, here we go. Brand new colony, the Gravship. Gravship. I did open this earlier and look through it, the editing, so I could see like what I started with while I was eating my stuff. You know what? I will add so that we don't have to roll a bunch. We're gonna do age range. Age range is for your pawns. I want to roll some adults and some relatively. There we go. There we go. All right, let's read this. Let's read it. The Gravship. Your Gravship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this isn't ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles alive and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and they will eventually find you wherever you go. Note, this is a difficult scenario, and not recommended for new players. Oh, maybe we should choose something else. My God, Xander. Xander's here the 10,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Xander's hyped. I'm hyped. Optimax, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you, Optimax. God, thank you, Xander. Very much appreciated. Your faction will be a Gravship crew. You start with 3 people, basic grav tech research, biofuel research. Okay, we start with some chem fuel, wood, survival meals, medicine, components, an auto pistol, a machine pistol, and a breach axe. Some steel. There's some silver steel and some panels spread around. Okay. You're going to play against Randy the first time? Play against everyone. Well, Phoebe might have to wait. Boarding crew. We're going to do No Pause, and I always do commitment mode, but I went over again with it being early access and perhaps being buggy and No Pause screwing things up. So we're going to go with reload anytime. All right, we're going to go to custom. We're going to, you know what? I don't feel like dealing with anomaly. Anomaly incidents are off. Losing is fun, bump to 500%. Okay, do we notice any new stuff in here? Just quick. Fishing yield. That's so crazy. Just how many fish are caught when fishing. I'm not going to do that, but fishing yield default is 80%. Anomaly stocks at an all-time low. So Thank you, Wonder. Thank you for watching. Yeah, super excited as well. I have been more hyped for this DLC than the last few. Nomadic mineable resources. That was a 1.6 edition. Cool. I'll let kids age up a little bit faster. Start with a fresh take on the standard set. Yeah, I don't mind those weapon things. I wonder why the breach axe. Like, are we gonna be boarding a ship? Like, that's not ours? Killer Poo, thank you for the resub, and Glumgar, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Killer Poo, thank you, Glumgar. Very much appreciate it. I don't have the seed, so we're gonna go with space. Let's check this out. So we're gonna do the 250, the normal size map. Hey, I see some new stuff here. A new thing, the Traders Guild. A loose coalition of orbital traders. Together, they form an orbital marketplace that buys and sells goods from around the planet. Orbital traders will also buy goods from the occasional interplanetary trading vessel, give them access to rare technologies. These merchants are rarely found on the planet itself, preferring to live in the safety of their orbital platforms. Interesting. Baseliners, Starjacks, Genies, and Hussars. Let me make sure the recording is going to Dropbox for my editor before we start. That's what I was having trouble with before we getting started here. It looks good. Let me make sure she has, or we have the space on Dropbox here. PC. Okay. All right, I think we are good. Cool. All right. Thank you, OBS, for finally cooperating. All right, new faction. No bot. Is the bot not working? I'll load it up. New xenotype. We'll check that out too. All right, let's check it out. Star Patrick. Live editing. I am uploading as I'm streaming. I'm uploading to Dropbox in chunks of an hour so that the editor can start editing it immediately. Yeah. The Trader Guild hostile. It didn't sound like it, but I'm reloading the bot for you guys on Twitch and on YouTube. Actually, it works for both. Let's do custom ideology because I don't know what's going. Okay, the bot is up for everyone. I don't know what to expect, so we're gonna go custom fluid. Arcus seems appropriate. Supremacist, and we're gonna load one I did during breakfast. So it's space time. Now, let's check a couple things here. All right, let's look here. Let's check out. Oh, right, there's a new meme to check out first. Yeah, sorry. I need to read everything. I was getting a little excited. Shipborne. Humans were destined to live among the stars. Indoors preferred, eating nutrient paste, don't mind. So a third one that doesn't mind eating nutrient paste. Temperature tough, and space habitat preferred. Let's see what those are. I'm not going to go with that on the first, but we'll see what it adds here. Space habitat preferred. Planetary living is for lower animals. We should live in orbit or among the stars. Planet side habitat -2. Space habitat +4. Cool. Are there any major mods that are obsolete? I don't know. I don't usually use very many mods, as you know, so as you may know. Indoors preferred. We were meant to live indoors. There's nothing bothersome about being in tight quarters. Adds needs indoor, disables needs outdoor. Temperature tough. We already know that one. All right. And then let's check out precepts. Are there any new precepts? I see one new precept. Fishing. Let's check this out. Fishing prohibited, disapproved, or sacred fishing. Sacred fishing. Fishing is part of the right path. Not enough fish, -4. Fished recently, +2. Fishing yield, +10%. Cool. We're not going to worry about those too much right now. How'd the refloor go? I posted about it in Discord. It's gone pretty well, and I talked about it on my last preview stream at the end of it. So the short answer is it's gone pretty well. They have to come back for a couple small things, but it is super nice. Yes. Thanks for asking. All right. Cool. Fishing and shipborne. Shipborne fishers. It doesn't seem like it goes together. Okay. All right, we're going with supremacist to start and fluid so we can choose what we do. I didn't see a new rule. However, one thing I want to, this is going to be kind of a spoiler for myself, but let's see if the new weapons are in here. There they are. Unique assault rifle. I'll check for new styles too. Yeah, thank you. Unique beam repeater, unique bolt action rifle, unique chain shotgun, unique charge lance, unique charge. Let's go charge weapons in this first playthrough. It's a very spacey. Very spacey. What if I want to be in space but fish? Yeah, I don't know. Melee locking with a sleeping mechs with another enemy is locked on. No, I don't think so. No, I haven't worked on it. I haven't even had internet until a couple days ago. And I haven't even been able to be on my computer really until like yesterday. So I haven't worked on anything. Charge and see the changes. We already looked at the changes of normal weapons of 1.6. So I'm already aware of all that. Heavy SMG, Hellcat, LMG, minigun, revolver, sniper rifle. Interesting. Interesting. We're fluid, so we can change these anytime anyway. We'll start with the... Well, yeah, let's start with these charge rifles and see what they are. Sure, I'm good with that. All right. Cool. So here is our starting kind of a min-maxy, just fluid ideology. Let's see, any new styles? No new styles. That's a little unfortunate, you know? I was hoping for a new style, but it makes sense, I guess. We do already have Archist and whatever. Techist, that's what it is. Okay. All right. So fluid ideology will allow us to change this over time. No bean repeater. We'll try them out. We'll try everything out, but we'll do it. It's the last preview out. No idea. I don't care. I don't care about previews anymore. I'm playing the actual game. Okay, guys, I'm going to take an executive order here, and I am going to be a member of this. And as I talked about on the previous stream, this is a real premium starting grid. This is the first Odyssey run. I am going to grab randomly. I have it set this up last night from the VIP list. Then everything else will just be pulled from the normal raffle. VIPs are like, what? I didn't even know we got special treatment. You do. Look at that. I know I don't have much to give for VIP, but I have this, so. All right, Random Plus is done, so we are gonna roll my pawn. I'm gonna be the doctor. Let's see if we can get like good research going, get some of this new stuff quickly. And let's go 6 on doctoring. Yeah, all right, let's see what we get there. Let's see what we get. Incapable of, health conditions only start. Sure. Did I set this? I don't remember. We'll do tough on our starting pawns since we don't know where we're... Oh, I also wanted to mention that this will be our first Odyssey playthrough all the way to the credits. Like, no matter what. We're going to keep playing. So if I lose and start over, this will be a continued single series, right? It'll count as lost, don't get me wrong. Yeah, usually it's a better chat experience on Twitch, better viewing experience on YouTube. There's benefits of both, but really it's just whichever people want to, whatever's best for them. How's the floor? It's been good. It's been really good. I'm happy with it. Tough Cannibal. Start with 31 meat. It's having a little bit of trouble finding this, huh? Does the view on Twitch count if it's mute? If the tab is muted, then yes. Let's turn this down a little bit. That's a little aggressive. There we go. It's pretty good. Husband. I don't want a husband. Slow learner? No, I can't do that. Nervous? No, sorry. Recluse? Nope. Wimp? Too smart? Nimble? Hey, what the crap? My phone is on? Scam likely. Man, that guy calls me all the time. Man, this is tempting. We'll see what else we get. All right. Marbles loser. No. I gotta unban them. Yes, I semi-remember that. You know what? I'm gonna roll one more. Taking our time today. They're new xenotype. They want to stay in space. I'll read it, but it seems like they want to stay in space. So. Don't pick up your calls. I'm gonna be a woman. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna be a woman. Hopefully I don't give birth, you know? Does it not come out on Friday? It comes out on Friday, yes, but I have early access thanks to the devs. I know how to speak sometimes. All right. So we want a crafter instruction. Let's try that. Have the Princess Leia buttons. I hope I don't get pregnant. filter mod, it is random plus, random plus. So this just rolls. So I'll talk about random plus for just a second. So random plus, what it does is it's it can't do something that the game can't inherently do. It'll roll until, if the filters you put in are possible, it'll roll until you get that, and then it'll stop. I'm really bad about rolling past the pawns that I want. Like, if I wanted a foreign construction, I would just click and then I would miss it, right? So, Judd, thank you for the 100 bits. How to defeat them? I can't right now, but I have a guide on it, Judd. Check out my guides, exploration guides. I have a drop pod defense guide specifically. Alcan, thank you for the gift sub. Shaddy, thank you for the 3 months. Nickelsoft, thank you for the 30 months. Okra, thank you for the 5 months. Wayland, thank you for the resub. If I missed anyone, my apologies. I'm sure you know that I'm a little busy, but I do appreciate it. I will show the new xenotype. Yeah, let me get these 3 pawns and I'll do it. Yep. Don't you worry. We'll be doing all that. This is really good. Okay, we can keep that. And then we need a planter. Planter. Maybe a planter and another doctor, right? That'd be good. Yeah, all right. All right. All right, let's roll from the VIP list, and then all the other names in this playthrough will be just from the normal queue, and then we'll check out the new xenotype and what their genes are and all that good stuff. So we'll know when they pop up in the game. All right. Boy, I better not fall in love with whoever this is. Oh, God. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. All right, let's roll the third crewmate here. Okay. It's Session, R squared, and myself. Sorry, R squared, I have to tell you, I wish it wasn't you. All right, let's check this out. Starjack. Engineered for life among the stars, Starjack are built to withstand the unforgiving conditions of deep space living. The reflective pressure adaptive skin provides insulation against extreme temperatures and allows them to survive brief exposure to hard vacuum. These adaptations make them invaluable for spacewalk repairs and emergency decompression scenarios. Most Starjacks spend their lives beyond planetary gravity, leading to lower muscle mass and reduced physical strength compared to baseline humans. However, their resilience in zero-gravity environments makes them essential for maintaining orbital platforms and working aboard long-haul vessels. Who do I wish it was? That's a good question. I don't know. As one of humanity's oldest xenotypes, Starjack played a crucial role in the colonization of space. They are a common sight on deep space stations and interstellar ships, where genetic modification is often a more cost-effective solution than upgrading spacecraft to support unaltered human physiology. Let's look at their gene setup in its entirety. Let's see. Just one news. People said that it was leaked that there was 2. Apparently, there's only 1. They are cold tolerant, heat tolerant, vacuum resistance. Okay, that's new. Carriers of this gene have skin that releases a waxy substance when air pressure is low, preventing vacuum burns and allowing them to survive longer when exposed to vacuum. Chat was wrong. Space race. Weak melee, no hair, facial ridges, sheer white skin, indoor dweller. We saw that one before. Poor melee, great construction, awful mining. This one seems a little weird. I guess it's because they're not physical, right? Any other genes? I'll double check. But that was a little odd because when I think of like space exploration, I think of people mining asteroids and meteors or whatever, comets, whatever. You know, I think of that because it's easier to train. It's easier to train miners to be spacefarers than it is for astronauts to be oil drillers. Yeah. Not a plot hole or anything. All right, let's see here. We got the web phalanges. We've looked at that one already. Don't do that by hand. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They probably use some crazy machines, so. Vacuum resistant. Inside dweller. Okay. Wow, no fishing gene. Wait, hang on. It might be down lower. No fishing gene. Kind of surprising. Make spacesuits out of their skin? I don't know. All right. All right. Locks gonna be better for the UV. I don't know. Frantic, thank you for the 2 months. Definitless Mother, thank you for the 100 bits. Here we go. Yes, thank you. Feel free to if you have their name, yeah. Yes. I'm like super excited. It's kind of crazy. It's like Christmas. I had trouble sleeping last night. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed early. I know I have. Okay, I'll be real with you. I was told like a month ago. Sorry, I was told like a month ago I don't have access today. I kept it a secret, and then they let other people know. And guess what? Some of those people leaked it. And so as soon as it leaked, I went to the developers and I was like, "Can I tell people now? Then can I tell people?" They're like, we would appreciate if you didn't. So I didn't. I kept my word. Oh my God, Andrew Sanford, leave the $100 super chat. Okay, so you drop the nuke, and you leave. Andrew just dropped a nuke. My lord, Andrew, thank you. I appreciate it. I lied. I knew when it was out for like a while. I lied about that part. I did, and I knew I was gonna have access to the game today. I think Smurf and I were the first 2 people that they invited. I'm very fortunate for that, and I kept it a big secret. I kept it locked down, and then someone, I won't point fingers, someone on YouTube leaked it immediately. As soon as they got invited, immediately leaked it. It was like, oh my God. So I know who you are. They probably won't watch this. Im, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Im, and the brand new sub also. Very much appreciated. Let us begin. Oh man, like I said, I had trouble sleeping last night. I kept waking up like, is it time? I would check my. I'm a great liar though. Shh. Don't tell anyone. How can you breach our trust? It was an NDA. I couldn't. Some other people broke it, but I was not going to. What was the leak that there was early access today? Some people scheduled their stream for today immediately with Odyssey in the title. Here we go. You screwed up! And now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable grav light panels. Then use your Gravship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. Oh my God, I have no pause. That's right. To launch the Gravship, select the pilot console. Then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet. Choose a landing spot on the planet, okay? From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. That's really cool. Look at the world back there, like the actual map behind us. All right. Okay. Nerd chills must subside. It's time. 11 hours. Scanning process closest to your location when it's looking. Oh, hang on. Allow all. How am I supposed to read everything? Massive mechanoids forced to kill you. Gather your supplies and flee the map. Selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. Do we have someone that was nimble? I thought nimble. So where is that? Well, this is friggin' weird. That is weird. Where are the weapons that we're supposed to start with? There's the breach X. New music. You know what? I'll get melee right now as well. Okay. Let's look at the ship. I want to read this stuff, but what are they getting? Oh, what are these things? Okay, grab light panels. We'll read that when we leave. We only have 9 hours, so what are these? A powerful mechanoid computer. Powerful mechanoid computer. That's what those all are, okay. Got mech chunks. Mechanoid relay. A node that coordinates signals across a planet-wide mechanoid communication network. The command signals originate at the Mech Hive, the center of mechanoid intelligence. I have it up. I literally have it maxed on my end here. This has no HP. This has HP. Let's get these panels. While they're getting the panels, let's read it. Gravlight panel, a sheet of advanced polymer used in the construction of gravships. It's lightweight, has a high graviton conductance, making it ideal for gravtech structures. Requires vac-stone blocks. Oh yeah, we learned about that on the preview. Which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. Requires plasteel and vac-stone blocks. It's ugly. It's ugly. All right. Cool music, yeah, spacey music. All right. Look at this thing. The grav engine. Oh man, I want to read all this, but we don't have a lot of time, so let's turn the repair on, automatic home zone off. Session, grab that, and I want to try to destroy some of this. I don't know. Whoa, this is bizarre. Look at that planet back there. Are they in space? They're in space. We got our vac suits. We'll read that too. How much time do we have? 7 hours. All right. While they're doing their thing, let's read some stuff. Vac suit helmet. A helmet that efficiently recycles users' oxygen, allowing them to breathe in the vacuum of space for hours at a time. The process isn't perfectly efficient, so the user must periodically return to a pressurized environment. Okay. Head cover. Covers the face. Okay. 52% sharp's not too bad. Old school StarCraft a little bit. 52% is not too bad. Blunt, resistance, cold. Okay, so it's like an okay helmet. Oh, look at that. Tox resist. 80%. Whoa, these are way cheaper than I thought they would be. 2 components, 40 steel, 69% vacuum resistance. Nice. Can we get some nice in chat for the vacuum resistance? They had to. Obviously, they did the numbers on purpose. It's like they knew. Come on, they knew. Nice. A protective suit that keeps the user safe in the vacuum of space. The suit restricts the wearer's movements, considerably reducing their movement speed. 3 components, 90 steel, 20 ply. These are pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. The armor is okay. Whoa. Nice, nice. 90 Celsius cold resist. Wow. Move speed minus 1.25. Holy crap. Holy crap. 32%. So 69. So with the set, you have over 100% vacuum resistance. If it's additive. Usually they're not, though. Oh, God. Can I destroy one of these? See what happens? Probably a bad idea. Let's do it. Maybe that's why we have this axe, though. Like the muted shots. Armor's good. It's okay. Okay. So click on this. Launch. Gravship launch can start anytime. Travel to a remote destination using your gravship. Unless you build a grav anchor, your current map and anything not on the gravship substructure will be permanently lost. We'll be able to return. Quality factors determine the engine's cooldown duration and the chance for a mishap in landing. You need a valid console pilot and a co-pilot. Okay. An anchor. So you can't have a permanent map. I really got it early. Crew count. Thruster count. I'm the pilot. Oh my God, R squared, you're ruining it. Without it to work in space, magic. At the current quality, the gravship won't be able to launch again for 4.5 days. There's a 56% chance of having an incident when we land. Unless you have an anchor. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Yeah. R squared, what? Oh my god. Wait 2 hours? I am not. We'll do that some other time. All right, let's go. Are you sure you want to launch? Yeah. Oh my god. Look at the number of landmarks on a 50% map. That's insane. What are these then? Let's check it out. Feature. Coastal island. A large island near the shore. Archipelago. A network of several small islands dotting the coast. Boomrat Heel. Mountain caves. Lake with islands. Mountain fills one side of the tile. Small cave networks can be found within. A large body of fresh water encircles one or more islands. Wet climate. Precipitation is much more common here. Willow tree grove. This area contains a large number of willow trees. Another archipelago. Weird. Caves, mixed biome, and a peninsula. This area is the boundary of two distinct biomes. It has elements of both. Cool. Foggy cavern. Fog is common. A network of caves forms. Basin. A natural depression of mountain range in which groundwater feeds a small lake. Caves and a fjord. A long, narrow sea inlet surrounded by... Man, I don't know. I don't know. Another fjord. Another fjord. I guess we would have hopped to the mainland, right? So let's start going to the right. Let's see what a basin is. All right. Cool. Tropical rainforest. Oh boy, so many options. That's insane. Look how many. Imagine on a 100% world. Jesus. Plan on having a permanent base? No, not for this first one, I don't think. This new Odyssey music's good too. Yeah. Are they on a ship? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see them all. Don't worry. We'll go a little bit of everything. Whoa. This is a real map. Distortion is real on the Gravship. That's pretty cool. Nice. Okay. What is our goal in this? I don't know. I wonder how long we get to stay. 4.5 days, it said minimum. So what's our goal? Maybe I don't know. Get Kim fuel probably. Get Kim fuel. This is crazy, and we want to check out fishing when we can. Let's land over here. Seems like a good spot, right? Oh, we want to grow some food. There's some rich soil. All right, we'll land near the rich soil. Move landing site. Okay. Let's land here. So we have some room to build, I guess. I don't know. What happens if we land on rocks? Is just delete them? So many questions. Game is paused. Yeah, they so Brains, the creator of the no pause mod, had to fix it. The DLC apparently bugs with no pause during these kind of things. So he had to make it so the mod doesn't, or the mod pauses when you're doing ship placement, or else it screwed something up. So can you land in the water? Oh my god, you can. I didn't even think to check. Heavy bridges. Wow. Ragnar, Evil Lucky, Duxon, Tobias, Saint, thank you guys for the resubs. Zach, thank you for the gift sub. If I missed you one, I am sorry. It is a very busy day, but I do appreciate you. All right. Wow, that's crazy. All right, let's land. My little ship. Doom. There's a new feature in No Pause mod. Awesome. Grab nausea. While landing the Gravship, Adam was forced to do an emergency maneuver because of R², resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. The effect will quickly fade. Based on the Gravship's launch, there's a 56% chance of something negative happening. All right, let's get some stuff planted. I don't know how much we need or anything, so I don't have any idea how long we're gonna be here. Not a clue. All right, let's get our work set up here. Firefighting, stationing, bed rest, basic as a 1. Ordning, cooking. I think we're gonna try to get to. Oh, I'll have to check research. Hunting. Aha! Hunting is fishing. We were right with the notes. All right. Construction. Oh, I didn't get a miner. We gotta find a miner sometime. Not a child game. Don't send me a child. I'm on to you. They have durability? Yeah, we're gonna have to get other clothing too, because they slow us down so much, right? So maybe we go ahead and grow some cotton as well. Oops. Yeah, let's go ahead and grow some cotton for some hopefully quick clothing. All right. The Grav engine. The Ultratech heart of a Gravship. The Grav engine generates lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity in a field around itself. The engine can lift upward, but does not produce forward thrust. It can't function far from a large gravity well like a planet, so it is useless for interplanetary travel. When launched, everything on the substructure that's connected to the Grav engine will be transported to a new map. Without a Grav anchor, launching a Gravship will abandon your current map, okay? RimWorld engineers use Gravships to launch orbital platforms and build sky rippers. They require massive and hyper-specialized facilities to produce, making them a rare sight outside of glitter worlds. 2,000 market value, 60% cover. Okay. This is minifiable. What? I'm not going to have them walking around naked. It'll be okay. We'll be all right. We'll wait just a little bit. I don't have to already put anything. I understand that I'm getting slowed by them. It's okay. Wow, the sickness is already over. Intense nostalgia caused by sudden acceleration or a deceleration on a Gravship. Yes, I know they have. Yes, I literally just showed that. Yep. All right. So let's look at our research. I can't do everything at once. Chill out for a second. We're all excited, I know. Don't you worry. We do start with your pace. Okay, cool. Are this in the wildlife tab? No. All right. Fish, tilapia. 361 out of 361 fish. What kind of wealth did we start with? 25,000. Okay, what is this? This is the small chem fuel tank. Holds 250 chem fuel. Extra substructures. We can. Oh, okay. There's a limit on how many. Craft field extender. Don't have the stuff for that. Get more thrusters. Can you read this one? Interface that allows launching and piloting a Gravship. It draws power directly from the Grav engine. All right, but no, I'll look and read everything. Don't worry. Space tilapia. Well, it's not even space, right? We've landed. This function as a comms console. I don't know. That'd be nice. A chem fuel thruster that increases the range of a Gravship's thrusters requires an unobstructed area free of large buildings and Gravship substructure. A Gravship can support up to 4 small thrusters. Okay. Odyssey. Gravship substructure. A lightweight truss structure with flooring on top that forms the deck of a Gravship. Only things on top of this substructure can be lifted by the Gravship. Engine's levitation field. The floor must be constructed within range of a Grav engine. It takes the panels and steel. Gravship hull, a strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaking into the vacuum of space. The wall connects directly into the underlying substructure, meaning it can only be built on a Gravship. Oh, look at this. It's you can build it. You could have a golden ship. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. You can change the structure of your hull. It doesn't show wood, and we have wood, so I don't think you can have a hull that is wood. I think you can have walls that are wood based on the things that we've seen, but not a hull. Oh, let me put this down. My colonists don't know that we're trying to read stuff. Okay. All right, research. Let's take a look here. Basic grav tech, okay, and then we get standard grav tech and advanced research. That's going to give us the grav anchor. We'll read these as we unlock them. Grav anchor, large chem fuel tank, large thruster, okay. And there's advanced grav tech. Requires multi-analyzer, grav core power cell. Again, we'll read these as we unlock them, but make your own grav light panel, signal jammer, pilot assistance. All right, what else do we have here? Hunter drone, hunter packs, and oh, we got a new weapon pack. And beam weapons. Wow. This is, it's crazy. All right, we'll look at all these as we unlock it. All right. So let's see about extending the ship, getting some food, and go from there. So we have some steel. We don't have a miner, so we might want to get a fourth crewmate that's a miner sometime. And let's see how the substructure works. So Odyssey, Gravship substructure. So our priority is food. So nutrient paste for the meals run out, and then I guess we need chem fuel, right? And we start with chem fuel production, so that's good. Yeah, okay, cool. And I'm like shell shocked on all this. The back of the ship, so maybe we don't want to block that yet. Maybe we'll extend this way. I don't know. All right. Wait, we had how many of these? 400? Wow, you could actually expand the ship quite a bit right off the bat. We have 850 steel. All right. All right, cool. So how wide is this? 8? Yes, but what about 13? What about 13? 13 by 12? Oh, gotta go the other way. People were like, I knew you would do it. I got to. I gotta see what it's like, all right? This is awful. It takes 161 of my panels. It's fine. It's good. It's great, actually. All right, let's do a basic schedule to start with here. And let's see. Structure. Oh, we need to get some wood cut here. All right. I don't know how it works as far as the resources. Maybe I'm not seeing a lot. Well, let's see here. Compact. Yeah, I guess a lot of it's probably buried, but yeah. The squarification. All right. What did you say? Oh, orbital attack. Orbital scanner, a kid vac suit, oxygen pump, vac barriers, vac suit. So that's where that is. That's another microelectronics thing. Okay. Let's get a couple of extra shells for our suits. Oh my god, it's starting us with double shelves. Ridiculous. So I'll wait till well, yeah, we have some wood. We have some wood. Vac suit helmet, vac suit, kid vac suit. Just those. Set for critical. Let's see here. Manage apparel policy. Oh, there's already a space one. That's cool. Does that have vac? Oh. Okay, so we can just put them on soldier for now. That'll save these suits a little bit. Go ahead and put them on Dr. Care, no medicine. We'll take this on attack. Let's go ahead and change some defaults as well. We're going to go into this. It's not a mod. Go to change defaults, and we're going to put this on Doctor Care, no medicine for people showing up. We'll also go ahead and go into the quest menu. No trailer for DLC? I have no idea. No idea. Reward preferences. Okay, so the Cosmic Corporation. Interesting. Okay, we're going to turn Goodwill off on these. We'll accept honor, though. Okay. For caravan trading. I don't know anything yet. Student stamp info. Yeah, we already read the whole thing, so you're good. We read that. No worries. Oh, look, you can see the shadows of the fish. Cool. Face around the edges. Oh, you know what? I should take the corners off. I never use corners anyway. New flowers. New Gravship. I told my daughter I would name it Little Chungus. So, you harvest the lotus flowers. An aquatic plant known for its fragrant flowers. Fragrant. It's beautiful. We can name our Gravship. We got the Little Chungus. Little Chungus. Excellent. Excellent. Any new animals moved in yet? Not yet. Not yet. Keep my eye on it. All right. So for construction, oh, it's me. It's me. Chungus Among Us. For this game. The flying brick. It's gonna look awful. All right, let's set up some zones. Inside the ship. Walls for anywhere for any amount of time. Work zone. Animals. Expand inside the ship. Look at this friggin' thing. It's so crazy. Bizarre. It's bizarre. It looks like they're just wild, beautiful plants, yeah. I clicked on them and read it, but there didn't seem to be anything particular. Oh, they did buff some of the... We'll get a few animals, too. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of everything. It's kind of my plan in the first playthrough, and then we'll do some themed runs after that, you know? A mascot for the ship. Yeah, it sounds good. Let's play horseshoes on the ship. Oh my god, I don't have room for them. Right there. Excellent. Space boom alert for... That's a good idea. Space boom alert for the chem fuel, yeah. Can you build flooring on top of that? Let's find out. Yes, you can. How do horseshoes work in zero gravity? You look wild flying, yeah. Grav engine cores, well, the new, yeah. We're really getting through that quickly. I wonder if walls and stuff count also. I think it's a substructure, right? So. A break and kills the people up in orbit. Oh, that would suck, yeah. Will that replace that? No. We saw screenshots with flooring on top of subfloor, so. Build some beds. You can build beds when you play. I'm good. I have played RimWorld before, I know. There's people coming in there like, oh my god, they gave this streamer RimWorld and he doesn't even know what he's doing. You ever played the game? Yeah, it caused the channel decent size. No, I played. Don't you worry. Whole ship powered. No, there's no power source at the moment. Alright. So I kind of want to just go and do the steel anyway, but that's a lot of steel. Right? Let's go with mining. We need to see if we can get a miner. Go ahead and go down to ideology. We'll do a ritual spot. Where are we at? 100%. Normal. I don't know that we're gonna hit excellence right now, so starting 3 will be fine. I was originally putting them out there because I was gonna rebuild until we got excellent, but we're not good enough construction yet to do that, so let's get some steel. And really do want to fish on someone. Let's get some necessities done. Is this with all DLC? Yes. Yeah. I mean, I guess we have anomaly events off, but otherwise, yeah. That's steel. I delete the corners, yeah. Cube ship. Yeah, or the Borg. A wild woman. Cobra. Too smart. Are you though, Cobra? Are you? Are you though? We can fish, yes. I saw a when I was in the zones, right? Is that where it was? Is that where it was? Saw something. Yeah, there it is. You can make a fishing zone. Or do you need to research? I don't know. You have to research to fish? Oh, you have to research to fish. Oh, my bad. I could have swore I saw this zone. Have early access? It would appear so. Yes, I do. Kid having a wild woman and send her to space. Yes. I know. We're really unhappy about it. You know, we'll just make it out of other things for now. We'll make it better later, right? Yeah, better later. That's what we're gonna tell ourselves. Okay, stone cutter, that down. Okay. We're just really getting started. I've been reading everything. So, any new animals come in yet? Just Cobra. Just Cobra. Mr. Send anomaly events off. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know, actually. I don't think I've ever set it to 0%. Mistake through the 500 bits. Mistake. Desu, RuneScape, Stacks Go, heard everyone. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the new subs. I appreciate it. Everything is really busy, so sorry if I missed it. I do appreciate it, though. Oh, I want to check the a steel Gravship hull. 420. That's the same as... That's the same as sandstone. A strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. This wall connects directly into the underlying substructure, meaning it can only be built on a Gravship. Oh my god. It's made out of only steel and it's not flammable. Someone check on Tynan. Is he still with the company? Is he still with the company? Has he retired? He makes like $100 million a year, right? YouTube comments have told me Tynan makes like $100 million a year or something like that. I think he's retired. First bug. Report it as a bug. No. We'll just drop it on the floor. Do a quick zone here around it so they don't... Let's check the vac zone. Sure. Is that in here? You can make vac-stone tile. That's cool. Vac-stone tile. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Vac-stone block. 180% hit points. Oh, it's going to be high HP, I think. It's a new DLC. It is. Grav fuel can't melt steel floors. So. Yes, thankfully. Seems. Let's go, R squared. A lot of shit. Literally made out of bricks. Wall over wall, you can do that as a 1.6, yeah. Well, I mean, you can replace, I should say. Backstone tile is required for your nobility flying limo ship. Stone walls work in space. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, thank you guys for watching. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. This is the first Odyssey run for me. First full Odyssey run. Look forward to it. We're gonna explore a little bit of everything. A little bit. Airtight, no. So no, we'll need the hull for the outer walls, which we'll replace eventually. We get a miner, so. Make a diagonal wall, and diagonal walls are only with the Gravship hull, and I'm not using all that steel right now, so. All right. So, what are we gonna do for power? Wasn't thinking about that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wind turbine in space? I don't think there's wind in space, honestly. But, you know. Maybe. We'll unlock battery and, solar panel seems like a reasonable thing, I would think. Some solar sails. All right. Well, solar panels work 24/7 in space. I don't know. Maybe the planet blocks. I'm not sure. We'll try that too. For sure. Hide in room on session. What could possibly be going wrong? Slap in the colds. It was like 60 degrees Fahrenheit session. Where are you from? Like Southern California? What is this? I'm literally dying. Are you putting this on YouTube? It is on YouTube literally right now. Go to my channel on YouTube and click live. The VODs are, that's where VODs are stored. Go to YouTube, click on live. How do you get into the colony? So I chose the first 2 crew members. Well, I didn't choose them. I rolled from the VIP list for them. Everyone else will be from the normal queue, but as the starting colonist, yeah, we did that. I did that. Yeah, I'll go to lots of maps, yep. Let's see. We can't launch again for another day. You want to hit 17 Celsius? Is there a spacesuit apparel policy? Yes, there is. There is. We need a research room, I guess, right? Yeah, it's like the most important thing right now is research, so. Production, we can always rebuild these anytime, so. Sure. Bad temperature. Yeah, here. Here, build a campfire in your spaceship. That seems fine. What's my wealth at? It was at like 24,000 or something. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Light it up, boys. And girls, I'm the only girl, actually. Just me. Just me. Smoke in an airtight cabin. Oh, God. What is this? The 70s? Smoking on airplanes and stuff. 82 degrees in there, 69 in there. Okay, let's actually put this in here instead. Get rid of that. All right. Time travel transport pod crash. What we got here? I don't have a prison. Dulark the kind. Well, we're at 25,000. We can name the map. Oh, my faction. Right, my faction. for my daughter. She wanted to name my ship Little Chungus, so now we are the Chunganites. Welcome to the Chunganites. All right, excellent. Best name, the Chungloids. Chunganites. All right, so yeah, we're going to work on getting some food and stuff done. We'll need power. Sooner than later, maybe. How much? Oh man, we got 32 meals. We're okay for a little bit. Flying away pretty soon. Well, we want to get some stuff out of this area, you know. All corners diagonal now. Only hulls can go diagonal. Only ship hull. Our walls cannot. All right, let's do something crazy. It's the new starting scenario. Yes. Fine. Well, it's beautiful, really. Some would say beautiful. Not me, but campfire and stone walls on a spaceship, yeah. Fourth Storm! They were the 20 gift subs to Fourth Storm. Thank you, He3, Brobat, Lady Stormguard, Niobe, RuneScape. I think you get into Fourth Storm. I think we hit sub goal, guys. Just barely, though. Rapper or the Doctor's Magic Stone thing? I don't know either of those things. Yeah, Chungites? I don't know. So we can launch again when we are ready, but we're gonna get at least wait until the rice is done. So this basin map is pretty cool. It's kind of funny that we have to research fishing. Out from space to go straight back to tribal, yeah. A flying brick. We should do another one over here. It's like wings. You have enough steel for that? I don't know. Let's find out. I need to calm down, actually. I gotta remember, I'm still on... I'm still on 500%, okay? Make a TIE fighter. I gotta be careful here. We got a friggin' wood log, an auto pistol, and a breach axe. And I'm like, pump steel into it. Let's make a big ship now. Yeah, calm down. Calm down. Get us killed. Yeah, you guys that wagered today are like, no. Let it fly. This if your rice is blighted for harvest. Yes? What do you mean? Would I start over if I got a blight? Is that what you're asking? Music? No, this is P music. Maybe I should turn P music off for this so we hear the new ones sooner. Kiting rate. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I forgot about that. We got a spaceship, guys. It's not gonna fly. Protect the starters. This is awful. Because I was gonna melee block with those two, and I like the auto pistol better than the machine pistol. So, all right, solar panel. That done. I'm not a big fan of that panther sitting out there. Shorter rituals? No. I know you guys trying to get me to die. I don't like that panther. My God, Victorio! Victorio, they were the 50 gift memberships on YouTube also. Thank you, Victorio. Very much appreciated. Yeah, that friggin' panther. Man, thank you. It's still going. Thank you, Victorio. Crab core? I don't have it. Yeah, I literally just started. We're on our, like, 6th day. So. We don't have it. Xander, they were the 5 gift subs all through. Thank you, Xander. Victoria, it is still going. Thank you again. All right. Let's read the quest here. Let me set some more trees up because it doesn't pause. All right, all right, all right. Grav core detected. A mechanoid relay. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. It's powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Okay, so we get a grav core and some panels. Where is that? Oh, it's on the island with us. Can I give you the DLC? No, I'm not a developer. Size ship on day 10. I cannot believe that's still going, Victoria. Thank you again. I kind of want to raids because I just want to leave. I want to see what that's like. Cooler and door trick still work inside the ship. I haven't tried it inside of ship. We don't have coolers yet, but it worked in 1.6, so I'd imagine it does. Probably does. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we might want to stay until the cotton's done, actually. Right. Can. Hey, Hunt Invaders, do you plan on doing anything with that? I will. We're not doing any themed run. We're just doing a little bit of everything. Right? Just a little bit of everything in this run to explore and figure things out. But yeah, we'll do some like animal themed runs and stuff for sure. I just fell on my foot. Oh. Giant stuffed animal my wife put in here to help dampen the echo in this room. Tried fishing. Fishing has to be researched. We'll do that too. Oh, we got an automatic wanderer join. Cooking skill of 17. Let's see. Capable of violence, huh? Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't even want to look at you. Get out of here. All right. What if you... Oh, man. If we could hold a fish as a weapon, that'd be great. And mining passion, they are also incapable of violence. So early on in RimWorld, you get a lot more opportunities for pawns. So I'm a lot more careful with who I pick early on. So we're going to get a lot of options, you know. So it's not... we won't rush it. No need to rush it. I'm hiding inside right now and researching because of that panther. Will the fire stay lit when we're spaced? I don't know. Alright, solar panels are done. Okay, cool. We're gonna need a lot more steel and stuff. We should go to a map that has likely to have more steel, huh? Maybe we just go to a flat map as much as I want to see new stuff. Although we want to wait on the cotton. Okay. So... Probably should get to like bolt action or something. Also, we will see fishing. Don't you worry. We will get there. We'll get there. I guess we can go ahead and knock it out. Why not? So we can see it. Mechs are going to rush you. We haven't gotten anything saying they're attacking yet, so we'll see. It says they're looking for us, but... Okay, it just ate, so I think we're going to be okay. That's zone fishing research. Yeah, fishing. Place zones where your colonists can go fishing. Source Odyssey. There is tilapia. 361 tilapia in that lake. Randy being kind of quiet. Fishing zone. Odyssey is out. Odyssey is not out. I have it early access. Will this be an opportunity to end the mechanoids? I don't know. That's what the new end game thing says. God, I really don't. We can maybe put down like a sleeping spot nearby. Have session shoot near. There we go. Great, now it'll hunt R squared. That would suck. Or would it? Yes. What are the new threats? Don't know yet. Leave a single mechanoid farming on the planet while you go space. Yeah, you could do that, I guess, right? With that beacon thing or whatever it was called. Anchor. Anchor. So we needed about 700 or 800. We need a miner. I think I'm gonna roll for a miner, even though that's risky. Okay, I will. Let's make another bed just in case we do get someone. People are coming closer. Hey, that'd be nice, you know, if we could keep one going. But we'll have to get to hydroponics, too. Made them swim yet? I haven't seen them swim. Let me zone them so they can touch the water. So it's a new recreation, I guess, right? So. Oh, wait. I just saw a session swim across that, actually. An eclipse. All right. I'm watching. Session, can you swim? Probably can't swim while you're holding a thing of steel, right? This whole time, yeah, no, they didn't go with that name for the DLC for some reason. I don't know. It's a weird, inexplicable, really. Shocking. You still think they made hydroponics not walkable? I hope not. We'll see though. As well as much of the problem, we started with around 20 to 25,000 wells, so could be. The Fleeing Praetor. Sure, I'll be royalish. Oh, did Cobra kill it? Way to go, Cobra! Way to go! Cobra, the protector. Got free lamps! Alright. Freeholder is me! Free light source? Yeah, that's kind of nice, actually. To fly yet? Yeah, that's how I got here. You start in space, so... All right, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go against my better judgment, and I'm gonna look for a miner. Not a child. Not that sort of miner. Come on. We're looking for a really good pawn. We just had an unforgettable number 1. You know, that's one of those where like it's built up. You got a lot of pressure going. You know, the entire bowl is full of bubbles for some reason. That's a memorable number 1. We'll see how our number 2 is. Let's try a number 2. All right, guys, gather behind the ship and let's do a number 2 together. An unforgettable number 2. Unforgettable. That's all we need on this first playthrough, Toilet Humor. What's an unforgettable number 2? Guys, it's massive, and it doesn't break. It's leaned against the side of the bowl, and when you wipe, it's clean somehow. You don't know how. Maybe it was made of wax. You don't know. It's inexplicable. There's nothing on the paper. It's like nothing ever happened. You gotta get the plunger to break it for it to go down, but people are leaving in droves. Let's see what we got. A 13-year-old. Let's see. Slothful 6. Hey, for old time's sake. Come over here. Give me your cowboy hat and your meals. Session, go kill this girl. Wait, is she a rival with anyone? No. Just kill her a little bit. Yeah, okay, now get inside. Don't watch her die. Hey, we can check out fishing. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hey. So bad. Get early access? I did, yep. I got early access, yes. Killing her softly, Let's, look at that horrific, oh, medical emergency, what's going on? Oh my god. Oh man, I didn't have people zoned to go out and save her. Darn. Wow, that's real unfortunate and everything. Okay, so we're gonna dig a grave for her. That way, if we have a breakdown, she can be the target of a breakdown potentially, right? So, we gotta get power on this ship. How many components do we start with? 40, and there's a few nearby. So we need some power. Like, even if I just do wood or something, but until we get a place for solar. I need more steel, 539. Yeah, we're running out of food. I don't want them to eat raw rice. Let's do these again, then we'll go from there. Chem fuel, we don't have chem fuel generation yet. We have to have power to get chem fuel going. So, can I do chem fuel? The biofuel, like, to make the biofuel, to refine it, you need power first. So we'd have to get a kickstart first, right? So, yeah, we will go to chem fuel for sure. We need a lot of chem fuel. A little power. How much is it? I don't know how much it gives. Cobra! I don't see it giving any power. Let's see. Furniture. Standing lamp does not connect anything, so no. There's no cable. No. Cobra, did you eat all those meals? Ate at least one of them. All right. So we really need the steel, huh? All right, let's try for a miner again. Turn to me, all I very well might. How'd you get early access? Slip into TSDMs? Yep, that's how. Yep. To be honest with you, she slipped into my DMs, so let's not get it twisted here. Spike! Construction 8. All right, let's see. Hey, Spike. Fabulous hair. Pyromaniac? Spike, you are a real jerk. Look at this, Spike. Look. Oh my god. I'll think about it because you're actually pretty good otherwise, but man. You can't burn ship walls, but he can set things on fire in here. Let's see what else we get first. It's not settled. How much wealth is the ship? It was about 20,000 when I started, 25,000. I do not want a Neanderthal, no. I'd rather have this person, honestly. Shucks. Spike Spiegel. Sam! Body Furious, get out of here. More wood. Hey, excuse me. Let's go into assign. Let's go to manage. Oh, let's not. Let's get inside. Oh my god. Scary cobras. Yeah, Cobra on Cobra action. Cobra's trying to... Oh my god, Cobra. Cobra is the king of the jungle. Alright, Cobra, let's see if you can get 2 of them. Oh my goodness, Cobra. Wow. Cobra doesn't care. Just turns, starts eating bushes. Oh, I'll berry straight off the bush again. Wow, Cobra. Wow. Way to go. Get these snakes off my plane. Okay, let's go into apparel policy. Let's go to soldier, and we're gonna put this one as the default for now. Okay. Cobra on Cobra action. Toxic buildup for Cobra rights? Yep, they've always done that, yep. Some of you might remember the Chupa Cobra. We had a run a long time ago where a cobra was hunting and it kept killing everything with toxic, and it can't eat it if it's, you know, rotted from the toxin, and it just kept killing everything with toxin. It was just like, it killed like 15 things where it found something. Snagging policies default new. It's new in 1.6, yes. You do remember the chupacabra? Cobra? Yeah. Pretty silly. Pretty silly. All right, 2 more of these. Tiger new? Yes. Hey, look at that. Look at him. We found one. A new one. Looks pretty cool. Saw that on the preview. A solitary and dangerous apex predator. Tigers make quick work of their prey using a mix of stealth and razor-sharp claws. Wow, it's getting a lot of heat. Advanced trainability. Tame guard. Attack target. That's the new one. Command the animal to attack a specific target. It's really cool. 90% wildness. 50% revenge chance on tame. That's pretty high DPS. 12.5 DPS. That seems pretty high. I guess it makes sense, right? Needed. But I don't want these. I want them. Be the tiger fist? I don't think so. It is a tiger after all. Yeah. It's unofficial release. Releases on Friday. I haven't really accessed. Huff. You huff and puff and blow yourself out of here. Can you pre-order? Honestly, you can wish list it. Grind out your horse races. All right, Pepper. Last. Oh, a 10 medical. Pepper. Why, Pepper? Out of here. All right, we're gonna keep the pyro. I'm going to regret it, but we're gonna keep him. All right, who is the first name out of the random poll? Gourmet only run. It's Nania. Doesn't every spaceship need someone that can just randomly light the ship on fire when you're not looking? You know? Doesn't every good crew need someone that just will light people on fire while they sleep? Many of you might say no. In fact, I would probably say no as well. So, probably not. Probably not a good idea. Look at all, yeah, that's what all the excess oxygen is going to be for. We'll have extra oxygen. Oh, no, they'll blow the ship out. Pull the walls out. Now we got a miner. Yeah. Yeah, now we make some hull. Do I have the DLC? Yes, I do. I do. Rabbit Hamsters, Xander, Anonymous Gifter, and Jinx. Thank you guys again as well. Very much appreciated. Origami. Sin. Thank you guys. If I miss anyone, I am sorry. It's the nature of everything being crazy at the moment, but I do appreciate you. All right, team. Cobra, what? We're not going to wait on Cobra to bleed out here. Hit him. R-squared. You're expendable-ish. Torrential rain. Oh, I forgot about stuff like that. Oh, this is bad timing. Guys, come on. Very twingy. Cobra. Got him. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent floodwater from spreading. Oh, cool. Kind of pretty. That was a Neanderthal. Neanderthal from biotech. A wild person Neanderthal. Whoa. That's a lot of rain. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to actually take over these plants. That's pretty cool. Farm be okay? I don't know. I don't know how far the flooding will go. Probably where all the red stuff is, I would guess. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Pretty cool. That's a lot of rain. Torrential rain, some might say. Traders. Traders. Yes, I am the trader. I'm not sus. Don't send me out the airlock or whatever. Cobra was, yeah, Cobra was poisoned by the actual Cobra creature is why they insta-rotted. They were toxic. They were toxic. Ooh. Guess I'll buy components, right? Yeah. Good. Structure heist. While talking with the trader, Adam learned of a new quest. I can feel now. Orange Chaos, thank you for the gift sub. And Verda, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Verda, the Orange Chaos. You can get quests from talking to traders now, for trading with them. While talking with the trader, Adam learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain treasure. You break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kind of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Have you heard of the latest quest? Is Odyssey out? No, I have early access. Early access. Once we mine the steel, I'll check out fishing just to see what it is like. Man, that rain is crazy. Oh. It's actually filling in the yellow also. Whoa. That's pretty cool. It's flooding. It's great fishing weather, yeah. Yeah. Sell ducks. Were they sellable, these guys? I didn't even check. Question. There we go. Yeah, let's see those also. Okay, so we will get the steel mined, we will get power on our ship, and then we'll go check another map. Well, after the cotton's done, right? That's the main thing we're waiting on. 69% grown. Nice. Just in tech, good. Let's go hard. Kinetic rich soil and flood zones. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Wow, I almost put the cotton in a bad place. It's cool though. Oh, it is. It's going all the way into that. It's not. It doesn't just stop on the yellow. The torrential rain is subsiding. That's pretty cool. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah, I believe so. So hunting will be fishing, huh? So let's try that on Nani. Ooh, nice. Excellent, excellent. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Pretty cool. RimWorld Rice is like RimWorld Steel, yeah. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. So... What happens to you all in traders? They break out. They just break the wall down when they leave. I'll fix it. I know. I saw. I don't want to see any. I knew it's coming. I knew it was on the way. As soon as I finished, I was like, I'm fine with that. And I was like, I know some people that aren't going to be fine with that, so. What's going on there? You shouldn't have me. Get that out of there. Might be fine, but chat isn't. I got early access from the developers. Thanks, Ludeon. Oh, session with swimming. Soaking wet. Listen. Listen, you were swimming. That's what happens. You still play 1.6 and unstable? Yes, yes you can. First officer unfulfilled. Oh. First officer. Oh, right. They're sanguine, so they might be the one. Nani might be first officer. All right, Nani. R squared can oversee it. Yeah, probably, but still, I mean, imagine getting out of the pool while it's raining and being like, oh man, I'm wet from the rain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Yeah, we'll have to look at the custom scenarios sometime. Oh, there he is. Nani's fishing. Fishing yields. Animal skill, health. Fishing speed. Animals and manipulation. Oh, look, there's not a cap on manipulation. Can't swimsuits? I don't think so. Where did the fishing pole come from? Same place as the mining pick and the axe, I guess. So if you had someone like super, like, full of drugs and bionics, they could fish way better. There's no quick time event for fishing. No, it doesn't look like it. Drugs make everything better. Is beer boost fishing? I don't know. I'm hoping, but I don't know. I haven't seen any beer yet. Just hoping for a spear fishing with a pila or something. Yeah, we'll see. See. Fire. It's fine. Do water effects as well. Yeah, that's in 1.6. Yeah. New water. Fish better. Yeah. So, why are you getting these Archotech arms installed? Well, I need these for fishing. Fishing? Yeah. There's a lunker I can't catch with my stupid flesh, my fleshy limbs. Lunker. Where did I first hear the word lunker? Was that Zelda? Is that like Twilight Princess or something? I'm trying to think what fishing minigame is my favorite, where the game itself is not a fishing game. Not sure. My wife and daughter hate the fishing in Stardew Valley. I like Stardew Valley's fishing. Stardew Valley. Hades was fine. It was just a quick time event, right? Stardew. Pokemon. Minecraft. I fished a little bit. Minecraft is okay. Ocarina of Time was the lunker. There we go. Final Fantasy 15. I haven't played 15. War Tales. Oh man, I didn't get to fishing in War Tales. I forget. Fish eye. Breath of Fire. Oh man, Breath of Fire. I haven't heard about that game in a long time. Red Dead 2 for you. No beer fishing. Dota 2. Dota 2 has fishing. Terraria. Terraria's pretty basic one. My wife likes fishing in Terraria though. Age of Empires. You like doing the fishing quest in Terraria where it's like, oh yeah, go catch this thing from an ice biome. Yeah, that's right. Age of Empires. Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is okay. Stardew Valley's mine though. Oh, well, I mean, Dave the Diver is kind of a fishing game, but yeah. Let's see if we can throw frag grenades in the water to catch fish. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try it. The Amazon Trail. It's a sushi restaurant game. Oh, there it is. We don't need more fish. I just wanted to see it. Tilapia, hardy freshwater fish, common in warm rivers and lakes. 0.25 nutrition. Oh, man. 5 times more nutrition than the rice. Dredge. I still haven't played Dredge. That's pretty nice, actually. Wow. Fishing. So you can make like a whole simple meal, right? Or let's see, 25. How many? He pulled up 4 fish at once. So he basically just fished up a simple meal. And there are different fish types too, they mentioned, right? We have tilapia here. We'll have to check the others. Whoa, flying fungi. Flying fungi, thank you for the $100 donation. Excited to see your first playthrough? Space! Man, thank you, Flying Fungi. I've been super excited as well. I'm glad you're excited. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. This is the most live viewers we've ever had on YouTube by quite a bit. Over 3,000 of you. Thank you guys for being here. Very much appreciated. If you leave alert today or hit the like on the video or comment when it's a video, you know, all the VODs for this are going to be under the live tabs where VODs are stored. You can watch it in 4K anytime in there. And then this will also be edited. You get Odyssey early access? I did. You have to refrigerate fish? Yes. Yeah, it said it was going to rot in like a day and a half. All right. Can you use it as a melee weapon? Let's see. No. No, you can't. Sad, sad times. But to find out if you can somehow scoop up the monolith into your starship, I would like to know that too. Yeah, we have anomaly disabled for this first run. But yeah, I'd like to know that too. If I figure it out, I'll let you know, but we won't know this run, I don't think. My ship. Are those the Gravship floors? Yep, Gravship substructure. That's them. Let's get those made. What's this about? Nanya called Session a hornet. Do you think Session misheard, but still got upset? You know? Or maybe Nanya was trying to cover their bases. What did you call me? A hornet. Yeah. Yeah, a hornet. I'll kill you. Heat stroke. It's too hot. It's too cold. Guys, what a crap. What the crap? Come on. It's too hot. It's too cold. My temperature isn't exactly right. Oh, yeah, back. Angry evil bee. Why are the stones in the ship? Because I don't have enough steel to make the walls. Thank you again, Flying Fungi. Oathor, Last Seal, thank you for the gift subs. Wasp, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you guys. Thank you again, Fungi. Blastin, thank you for the super chat. Looking forward to your first Odyssey run. Planning to do a raiding focus crew. Stealing people. Genes make the ultimate zero gene. That sounds pretty fun. We'll try Kenshi. I have not. Not yet. Sure, I'll have to do it for marbles someday. Someday. Some wood doors on the outside for now. What could go wrong? Probably nothing. Nothing. I gotta be careful with my wealth, man. We're still on 500%. I keep forgetting. I'm just like wanting to do new stuff. Once we get this part of the ship done, we'll go land somewhere and check it out. Get some more steel. This is the DLC. Yeah, I have early access. Parts of the ship, walls as rocks. Yep. Oh, you mean as like chunks? I don't think so. I don't think that would do anything. Early access? Yes. Yeah. Content creator early access. Haven't attacked yet. I got one manhunter attack. Haven't had any raiders yet. I don't know. I was joking about wanting to find out if turbines work in space as well. We haven't checked that yet. All right. Did you want me to turn it down? Like, what am I supposed to do about it? I mean, they asked me. I'm definitely gonna say yes, right? Like, gonna sit while other content creators are playing it and not play it myself. You know? No, I understand the criticism for sure though. Because yeah, if I were, I don't know. I'm not a developer or a marketer person for RimWorld, so I can't say what I would do, you know, because I don't know. Why hidden conduits and walls and not regular conduits? Regular conduits can have this event even in walls, so. Dangerous food type. Yeah, we're working on an R squared. Just chill out for a second. $125 steel. Oh man, this looks dangerous. Especially this map only has a couple of entrances, so diagonal walls. You can only have diagonal ship hull. And stone can't be a ship hull. It can be a ship wall, not a hull. But stone walls can't be diagonal, no. I just missed that hidden conduit prevents. Yeah, that's one of the super strong things about them. Yeah. I'll start this today. Yep. Heat stroke. R squared, it's only 106 degrees. Okay, that's pretty warm. Here. That's pretty fair, actually. Food poisoning and 110 degree weather. What's the benefit of the ship hull? The ship hull is airtight against the vacuum of space. So it keeps oxygen in, keeps the vacuum burn, the vac burns, or whatever, space burns out, void burns, whatever they called it. So we'll eventually replace this with a hull, I guess. But incoming mechanoids. The Mech scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your Gravship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies. Flee the map. Selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. Oh, we have 16 days still. Can you fly without vac walls? Yes. On swim. They swim for recreation. It's ready. I get that done. They're eating friggin' raw rice really bad. No, not right now, because I don't have a good way to keep them fed. We'll get Boo up at some point. Food. Fox, Chimera, Hoon, Porp. Thank you guys for the resubs. Very much appreciated. Love the last supercut. This one will also be a supercut. This will be an edited run. Glad you're enjoying them. Looks like a boombox, this ship. It's starting to kind of look like a battery if I fill this in, you know? Kinda. I should probably make a little trap tunnel somewhere, now that I think about it. Panther's hunting Duckling 1. Better you than Nani. Early access to DLC? I did. It's part of the start, I guess, yeah. I don't know. We did the new start, so the mechs are after us. The mechs are after us. Okay. Thomas, with the super chat. So new scenario is basically a nomad quest? Yeah, kinda. We'll start mid-fight. I don't know. We haven't had that happen yet, so I don't know. I doubt it, but yeah, I don't know yet. Quest able, unknown refugees. Maybe? Low psychic drone, huh? Easter Oak, it's because you're outside. We did get the cotton in, okay. Alright, What shuttles cost? No idea. We haven't unlocked shuttles yet. Shuttle, passenger shuttle, 250 steel, 150 plasteel, 6 components, 1 shuttle engine, but I don't know how much shuttle engines are yet. Space battles in this, not that I know of. I roofed the solar panels. I did not. Refugees, our first attack. Hey, let's do this. Let's see what happens. I have no pause, so I don't know how that functions. Let's just hop to another. What is this? Grassland. Yeah, let's check out the grassland. Ruins. Archaean trees. Increase pollution. Sure. Let's get out. Oh man, I didn't harvest the rice. Or the cotton. I just wanted to see what happened if we just fly away from a raid. It's alright. See ya. Get cotton in our new home at the grasslands. So crazy watching that fly away. Bye, cotton. Oh, we could have killed him easily, but I just wanted to see if you just friggin' leave. Ship was like, we're gonna try to make the ship uglier. Whoa. 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 What did it say about these? Hang on. The remains of an ancient settlement. These ruins may contain a wide variety of possible threats. Archaean trees? This area contains ancient Archean trees. These trees host a special microbial community and their roots, which converts nearby terrain into rich soil. Their delicate root system makes it impossible to replant them. Okay. Interesting. Says threats. We gotta be careful, I guess. There's steel and components here, which is one reason why we came here. So let's land near those. What about the rich soil? Whoa. Oh, there's the new trees right there. Yeah, next. That's really cool. Pollution. Let's see. There's a little bit of pollution, yeah. There's nothing I can do about it. Choose. The game literally breaks. That's why they had to make the. That's why they had to make the. Oh, grab nausea again. They had to make the mod that way. Yeah, the mod creator reached out to me and was like, "Hey, I had to because otherwise your pawns just die. Like you can't do anything about it. They just leave the ship while. What's there? Can you rotate the ship? Yes. Just literally walk out in space or out of the ship and die as it's taking off and landing." So he had to make the no pause mod, make it so that that doesn't happen. That's the way they had to do it. Well, I see a new creature to check, but let me set this up. Yeah, I was kind of, they're like, well, I gotta fix this, so. From the left to the right. Yeah, we'll see. Here's the new tree. Let's see here. A tree bioengineered to terraform dead worlds and early stage RimWorlds. The tree hosts a special microbial community in its roots, which enrich nearby terrain and rich soil. The trees are hardy enough to survive the vacuum of space and produce a small amount of oxygen. Cool. New preview. Screw that. Why do I care? I'm literally playing the DLC. Thank you, though. Archean trees are sterile, preventing them from becoming an invasive species after terraforming has been completed. They can only be grown from seeds produced on Glitterworld planets. Ah, tree's delicate root system prevents it from being. That's pretty cool. We can get seeds from this, and we can plant it in seed or in space. Have rich soil in space. Wow, pretty neat. How much chem fuel do we have? Well, we're still pretty good, right? No, we've used very little. Only used 50 chem fuel. New tree, nice. We gotta get mood up. So, decent barracks, yeah, okay, if you say so. Decent lab. Okay, we got our power, we got some, there, so we need to get chem fuel production. Well, let's have this be the power side of the ship, right? Oh, right, I forgot I had some actually in storage, yeah, that's right. We've used 100 total. 50 from this and the ones we had in storage. Okay. How much more space can we do? Okay. We still got 102 that we can do. Yeah, there might also be fuel here, right? Like in these buildings. Odyssey comes out on Friday, but I got early access. Thank you to Ludeon. There are no trees really in this biome, though. Okay, let's look at the new wildlife. Saw one. Prairie dog. A burrowing rodent with a short tail and sharp claws used for digging. They are social animals, often living in large colonies. No trainability. Okay. So weird. Okay, so let's get one of these lights in here. Let's get the steel mine. That's one reason why we came over here. And we'll get a little bit... I wonder... Oh, I can move the thrusters. Cool. Can I just have like a mobile trap corridor on my ship? I guess I could, right? Grasslands biome? Yeah, it is. I don't see why not, like... It's gonna look awful, but... Not like our ship is anything to write home about right now anyway, right? Yeah, we'll plan some of this stuff out and experiment. Why not? Preview dropped. I mean, I'm playing the game, so I don't care about the previews so much right now. So, I mean, like, I'm playing the DLC. I don't care about the new preview. I wonder why they waited till today. The preview. Maybe they're just running behind or something. Okay, go down. Double expand that. And then we'll have it go. There. Okay. Seems fine. Yeah, why not? Just a little trap tunnel. Why not? We'll see if it works. Stream with the new DLC or read the new preview. Which would I choose? I choose to play. I choose to play. Whoa! A vulture. Scavengers with strong beaks and broad wings. Their strong stomach acids allow them to eat rotting corpses. Yes. Yes. New corpse removal. They eat raw meat and corpses. Intermediate trainability. They can be a trained to attack as well. It's pretty cool. Gestation time, only 4 days. It only takes... Wow. That's crazy. These produce pretty fast. So, gestation time is only 4 days, and it only takes 12 days to get to an adult. And they lay 15 eggs a year. Wow. The preview has some spoilers about the ending anyway. Yeah, okay. I won't read it then. I would have if it wasn't today, but, you know. Cheating is done. Okay, I guess this will be our workshop. They only eat corpses? I think it said meat and corpses, right? Raw meat and corpses, yeah. Vulture is the new horse. Oh, Nani's breaking down, right? Hungry. Yeah. Yeah, that does happen. Once we get food figured out here, we will, we'll open some of these places, I guess. See what these are like. Infinite vulture meat egg farm, yeah. Okay, that's considered a lab. That's a workshop, whatever. Corpse chickens. Come on, Nani, get over your breakdown. Does the ship have to be balanced? No. No. You can build, with a starter ship, you can build up to 500 platforms, substructures, in whatever shape you want within this circle. Oh yeah, that's true. I need to set the inside. Cover the new stuff here. Yeah. Okay, so our goal right now, we need to get some food. And we need to get chem fuel production going. Can we just leave? We have a cooldown right now, 3.3 days. So I haven't tried them yet. I will try them as well. Ruined crane base. Try a little bit of everything. Ancient giant wheel. The Scar Lands. Tropical swamp. Grasslands. Temperate swamp. Giant lake. The lava fields. The glow forest. So weird. Circle, yeah, donut ship. I think that would be cool too. And you can land on water. We found out, so that's really nice. Those look kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna open one of the small ones. I wish we had something like a shield belt. We can get a shield belt relatively soon, I guess. Yeah, we'll work towards a shield belt. Feel a lot safer that way. It's really just a big, yeah, like a ruined city, yeah. I don't know what to think. We're going to explore it as much as we can. But we're, like, in panic mode for food because I was seeing if I could just leave with a raid on the map, and we can, but I left my food and my cotton behind. So I killed them. On the building? Don't know. I'll check once we get, let's get a little better on food here. Explore with log. Yeah, it seems dangerous. just a little dangerous. Maybe some food in them, yeah, it's true. Or some people to kill for food. We could check like one of the smaller buildings first, you know. It does say there are going to be threats here, yeah. We are really low. Let's also make a butcher table. That'll help out a little bit. We hunt some stuff. Is there water here? What's the landmark on the tile? I'll show you. This one has a couple of things on it. So this one is a ruins. So that's those big buildings. It has the Archean trees, which are the special trees that make rich soil. And it has increased pollution. And it's a grassland. New wall type? I don't see a new wall type. Oh, do you mean the ship hull? The ship hull, yeah. It's the same HP steel as sandstone. Same HP as sandstone, and it doesn't burn like steel. I use animals for combat. I'm trying to do a little bit of everything, but I'm not going to like theme around stuff like that. We'll do runs like that, don't you worry. We'll be doing lots of these runs. Sparrows. Small birds that often travel in flocks. They can thrive in a variety of environments. Vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, and kibble. Around the Gravship? I mean, we have slate walls and we have the hull, the ship hull, yeah. We're talking about this stuff, it's just junk, yeah. Just space junk. It looks cool, though. Drunk birds. Thank goodness that wasn't removed. We really need food. Okay, so let's set this to butcher creature, do forever, drop on the floor, all the things. Might have to kill some turkeys or something until this rice is good. There's a lot of rich soil here, though, so we should be able to like overstock while we're here. Wow. Liquor, a new alcohol drink. I think it just means like alcoholic drink. Well, that's a good point, actually. Liquor. Maybe there's something else than beer now? Grab a cold one with my fellow sparrows. Yeah, chickens have been bad about drinking our beer for a long time. When can we drink Kim Fuel? When can we make paint from the tinctoria plant and then huff it? Why isn't that a drug? Good question. I don't have the answer to that. Yeah, don't have that answer. Now we're talking. Shroom biomes? Yeah, I want to check out what the new drug does too. I'm kind of excited about that one. I'm excited about everything. Chocolate liquor. That would be kind of cool. Combining the cocoa with beer. Okay, maybe that doesn't actually sound like a good idea. You're home. Welcome in. Yeah, as soon as we get a batch of rice in, we'll go hit this one of these up. Maybe we should do a really small one first, huh? Where's the research alligator? I can claim these doors. That's interesting. I'm gonna claim them. I hope we don't open it and get shot with by a centipede or something. Eat stroke, Nani. Yeah, all right, we're working on it. I have DLC. The developers gave me the DLC. Play early. Thanks, Ludeon. Can I claim the Kim trucks? No. Down to 15 food. Rice will be in tomorrow though, so. Bad wild boar. Our people are pretty bad at... Our people are pretty good at shooting. Wow. How'd you do that, Session? Session just killed that wild boar in the rain on his first shot, as I was trying to say he's not good at this. Well, good job. I stand corrected. You know what? I will butcher the boar. Thank you for your service. Grasslands gave you a bullseye. Well, yeah, I guess there's no cover, so. There's birdemic. Oh no. All right, Rice will be in tomorrow. So. I'll show you. Powered by spite. Ship to the stars. Heat stroke. Nani, come on. Why are you always so hot? How warm is it? I mean, sleeping in 92 degrees, 33 degrees Celsius does sound pretty miserable, to be fair. Can't fault them for that too much. Not too much. That sounds pretty miserable, actually. Not building? I don't know yet. Making sure we don't starve first. I don't know. We will find out soon. Why do you make so many research benches? Because research is a point-based system. Every time someone's researching, it puts points into it. So what you do is you set everyone to 4 on research, and anytime someone's idle, you add another research bench, and you get through research much faster. Research is shared. The mood is really awful. We gotta get better beds. It's slipping the heat. Okay. Let's handle this temperature business here, I guess. How much more can we do? Okay, we got some. We got 51 more tiles. Okay, so let's go with the substructure. Tantrum. Yeah, move. Oh my god, our squared has the friggin'... He has the breach axe. Man, calm down, R squared. I think it was red because it wasn't connected yet, yeah. Tantrum. We gotta get mood up. This should help some getting this expanded out. Make this room a little bit more impressive that way. Let's move this down here. Honey, stop it. Stop it. Okay, so let's open this up. Can I actually move that, huh? Cool. Ugh. You also write down. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. We don't have any. Yeah, we can't go to space right now. We don't have any oxygen production or anything like that, so we just die, I think. We don't have that even researched yet. Okay, we gotta figure out mood. This should help a bit, though. This is an awful barrier, so we'll get it better. Clear that. Clean that up. These ones you can't move. This we can move. We got some steel. Who's our best construction person? We got me. Okay, so let's see if we can get some better beds. That will really help. Excellent beds would be excellent. Steel beds. No, R squared. No. No, R squared. Hey, an excellent one. Nice. Come on, just like last time. You know, it should be easier after the first one. It's like when you're putting, like, furniture together, you know? You got, like... Not that I know this from a recent experience, but after, you know... You have, like, 6 IKEA shelves put together, and... After the first one, the other ones get easier and easier, because you're like, oh yeah, I know what to do now. You know? Okay, there we go. Mark, thank you for the super chat. I'm Adam Shepard. This is my favorite Gravship on the RimWorld. Thank you, Mark. Tobes, Ice Elves, Luke, Germ, Coro, Disco, Hamlet, Glenn. On the road to Glenn. Thank you guys for the resubs and the gift subs. It's very much appreciated. Again, if I missed anyone, I'm not doing it intentionally. It's just very busy today. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the support. We hit sub goal, guys. Yeah. Yes, we did. Sure is dirty in here. Gotta get somewhere with wood next, I guess, huh? So dining room, so we can open this up, right? Let's do another... Just open it up here. There we go. So now it's connected. Eric, slightly impressive. That'll help quite a bit. We still need to get those excellent beds, so we'll just keep remaking them. They're steel here. That will help quite a bit. And then recreation. Let's get another recreation type. Okay. Do I play any other games in RimWorld? Yes, I play everything. If you type exclamation played, you'll get a little list of some stuff in there that we've played on stream. That's still available to watch if you want. Exclamation played. Excellent beds, please. For Christ's sake. Masterwork. That'll do. That'll do. I guess that should be my bed, not because it's me, but because I'm the pilot. Medical emergency, what's going on? Extreme heat stroke, oh my god. Beja? Yeah, we gotta figure this out, unfortunately. Temperature, cooler, I don't know if that's walkable or not. We'll figure it out. Put that there. Saw that here. Structure. Slate door. I don't want you to die. Okay, open that. That one. Another cooler made. Another grav core. Frozen terraformer. Didn't they fix the door cooler exploit 1.6? They did not. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. The grav core is powering a multi-functioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the world map. Terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Lumi was nimble and tough. You're saying if they were nimble and tough? Yeah. Just gonna reject them. They're not, but that would be nice. That's pretty cool, yeah. Literally. Pun intended. Pun intended. Still aiming for those excellent beds. Why am I aiming for excellent beds? For the, we're gonna max out comforts. It's weird that they haven't just made fully indoor coolers by now, so you don't have to worry about doing stuff like that, yeah. Make it so raiders don't target them if they're hanging out of a wall. That would be pretty nice. Although I guess you could exploit that, right? R squared, I saw that. You snuck in. Finished that. I saw you. Shut the down guy? No, they are from the Empire, so I don't want to anger the Empire. I could have accepted them and killed them. Accepted them and then got their stuff and killed them, but yeah, they're from the Empire, so I don't want to screw with that. So that's not considered connected, so I'm going to have to go... Connect that, okay. Interesting. Does that make sense, right? Are quests the only way to get Gravlight panels? It shows that you can create them eventually. We looked at that on the research. Okay, we'll make that, we'll land somewhere with wood next to make that a little trap tunnel. All right, mood's looking good now. We got a little bit of food in. So, let's open one of these buildings. Let's make some simple helmets. Make simple helmet, do until we have X. X is 1. 50, 5 or better, normal or better. Search nearby. Crafting of 6 or better. All right, let's get some helmets and then we'll pop that open. How do you build the armor stand? That was in furniture. Outfit stand. A small display that showcases a single outfit, saves space, and can be used to quickly change clothing. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. It's like we hoped. Four. Normal. Good. Those. Okay. Fashion world. But get a better on accident. Accidentally slide too far, I did. R squared will be making those. 32 panels, okay. How much space do we have left? Okay, we have enough. Kinda. That was from someone's ship that crashed. Yeah. My stuff now. Oh. Cool. It's already available, Mr. Not Prepared. If you go to YouTube and you click on live, that's where VODs are stored. They're on the live tab on my YouTube channel. Yes. You can already watch this one from the beginning on YouTube under the live tab and up to 4K. And they'll all be there. And then this will also be edited onto the videos part. But yeah, it doesn't let me move them. Also, to download them and re-upload them, which isn't great. Well, flying on top of the ground floor. Yes, we tested that. You can do so. I don't like that bear being near here. Try to run that away. Fire starting spree. Oh god. In the grasslands. Huh. Oh, there is rain, okay. I was worried that it wasn't going to get auto rain. I thought I remember reading something about that. Guess not? Okay, cool. Apparently auto rain still works in the grasslands. Rainfall per year is just lower. Maybe. Look. It's a lot of rainfall. I don't know. Music, I think so. I get vanilla music and P music mixed up a lot because I've had them both or I've had it for so long. Group of imps. All right, we got some helmets. Once the storm is done, we're gonna open a building and see what's in there. You cannot bring the fertile trees with you. It says they're genetically altered to not be replantable, but you can find seeds for them. Your ship's not airtight. We can't go to space yet anyway. We don't have anything that produces oxygen or anything, so it's not gonna matter for now. We don't have the technology yet to do the stuff to have us go to actual space. Okay, rain. You build a ship around the tree. I mean, you can't put a substructure under it, right? So what the trees do, those produce fertile soil. How do you plant on the ship? I don't know. It says they can grow in space. It doesn't necessarily say ship, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Check if there's another one there. Can't. Can you fly with an unroofed room? Yes, we've already done so. We looked at them, so it unlocks larger tanks and thrusters, a grav anchor for a permanent map. It unlocks the ability to make grav core power cells, panels, pilot assistance, signal jammers. We'll read more into those once we unlock them. And then there was other things in here too, like other upgrades like the shuttle, orbital tech, which is there's this oxygen pumps, vac barriers, that kind of stuff. Which takes microelectronics, which we have just unlocked. How's DLC going so far? So far, so good. Randy's in a little asleep, but unfortunate. Provoking in space. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to be. That could be interesting. Bricks for the bedroom, or we sail for space travel. We can't do space travel yet because we don't. That's what I was just showing. Like, we don't have the stuff. Like, we're very early in, right? So we don't have the orbital tech that we need for space yet. Oh, is there plasteel? Yeah, orbital tech. We have to get there. There's no plasteel. That's unfortunate. All right, well. Oh, well. You're gonna want to bring an animatry to the ship. That'd be really cool. Might have to take a mod for that, though. Yeah. Verda, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Verda. King English, thank you for the resub. Ferret, Kunker, Disco, Bjorn, Tobes, thank you guys as well. It is out on Friday. I have early access from the developers. So thank you to the devs again. Heat Wave. Oh, how long until we can just leave this accursed map? I don't want to leave it yet, though. And I want to go explore that. Oh, this is walkable, so we can put a third one. Just turn it off when we don't need it. To the DLC is that you'll never want to go back to making non-Gravship colonies. I know. It's gonna be hard to turn this off. I had double cold snap the other night. One natural, another from the quest. Yeah, it's crazy they stack. No, I want to check some of the buildings. I'm not going to leave without them. I just made another cooler, so we'll wait. We'll set up some clothing rules and whatnot. Alrighty, let's start with the basics here. Make pants. do capes or dusters. They're the same. Oh, we just did one with capes, right? So we'll do dusters. All right. Do until we have X. X is 155 or better is fine. Normal or better. We're gonna turn off human leather. Don't want to micromanage that. We're gonna check nearby. 6 or better on the skill. Do until X. 155. Normal. No human leather. Check nearby only. 6 or better. So X. 155. No human leather. Nearby. 6 or better. And then only allowed ingredients, actually. Doubt we'll have one of those, like a human leather one falling off somewhere, but I turned this up for the new music, but turn it down a little bit now. Can't you copy paste the settings now? Not that I know of. Not without a mod, right? Found something that they fixed that was broken. I mean, we already did quite a few 1.6 playthroughs. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they changed in 1.6. Or like the patch changes were like 4.5 hours of just reading it, right? So quite a bit of stuff they changed in that regard. That video is still up if you want to see it. It has timestamps. We'll put textiles. We'll do cloth here. Double strand, critical. Steel, critical. Put components, critical. Okay. Yeah, I did 2 full 1.6 playthroughs. Yep. Yeah. Thank you, Brent. All right, come on, Heat Wave. I gotta open these friggin' buildings. We gotta know what's inside. Long until we can do more of this. 3 days. Watch out, bear. Session will shoot you 3 times in the head. Their first try. Be messing with us. Any other DLC except maybe ideology? I like Anomaly, and the ending of Anomaly was my favorite so far. I don't know how the ending of this will compare. But Anomaly, to me, is... there's 2 things about it. One, it feels more linear, right? There's not a lot of, like, ways to mix and match things for different experiences. Like, with ideologies themselves, or biotech, like genes, for instance. There's not a lot of ways to, like, mix things, right? So... yeah, I know we still have the log for the melee block weapon. Haven't got another melee weapon yet. I fix that? Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. So it's a little bit more linear in that way, right? And then also most of Anomaly is a huge chunk of Anomaly is negative events. So it's like a big horror themed event pack, you know? Foxy, thank you for the 7 months. It's been fun so far. Yeah, thank you, Foxy. Played Claire. No, I have not played it yet. To get some new pawns, broken wooden idol. Yeah, they fixed that 1.6. Yeah, that was one of the 1.6 exploits they fixed. So we won't be doing any of that. Adding a kill box to the ship. I only can build 25 more things on it. I don't plan on making a kill box right now. I'll make a trap tunnel when we get to a new place with wood. But that's about it for now. Until we get the grav core, which we're going to check this map first, and then we'll start making our way through the grav core. I don't know what to expect. We'll probably want an EMP grenade, right? No, I don't want to betray the Empire. It says they'll be protected by mech, so I imagine we'll want EMP. Did I look at the new blog post? No, I'm playing the DLC right now, so I don't... Yeah, unless, like, a meteorite hits my house or something, I'm probably not going to do anything other than play the DLC. You fill, what, the ship with, shells? Yeah. Floor's all done. All, yeah, there's a couple of things they have to come back for, but for the most part, yeah, it's like 99.9% done. Randy's listening. Randy's been a little quiet, huh? Look at this. 3 major events. Oh, we're only like 25 days in. I thought we were a little bit further. Are the trucks usable? No. The Block Host has some spoilers in game as well. Yeah, we'll get there on our own then. That's fine. That's fine. Not a lot of wildlife here either. I wonder if that's because of the heat stroke or something. I guess screw the pump action shotguns. We're about to have assault rifles already. Like, what? Is that 3 ancient dangers to start? No, this is a new kind of map. Yeah, screw it. I guess we'll get this set up. Why not? Kind of short notice for release. What do you mean? They announced the release almost a month ago. You know, it's pretty typical for them, I think. Meteorite incoming. It's only the substructure, it looks like. Yeah, so we can do 25 more substructure. Not the date. They announced the date 3 weeks ago. 4 weeks ago, they said 1 month. And then the next week, they gave the release date. So, I mean... I don't know. I think I prefer it that way than, like, when a company announces a release for, like, a year away or something, you know? But to each their own. That's, you know, just personal preference. Can't believe we're going to have assault rifles. Let's crap. Let's do it. 4 weeks ago, our new release. I did know the release date, yes. Like Anno announcing for like November, yeah. The game, you'll find out the release date anyway. I didn't know it early. Exactly time to know. No, not exactly. So we'll get these weapons, we'll explore here, and then we got to get chem fuel production is the next big one. Anything surprising so far? No, not exactly. Can you move the... You can, yeah. These are minifiable. You can move the thrusters, yep. You can even move the grab engine, right? You can't move the chem fuel tanks. You can move the console, the grab engine, and the thrusters. The mechs come looking for us. Yeah, that's why we left our last map, actually. We were on... well, that's one of the reasons why. Gauge. 3 manhunting wargs. What'd you do, 5-year-old? Get out of here. Find somewhere else. So we're about to leave. How do you increase the ship range? From reading this, it seems like you increase the range by more thrusters and more chem fuel. We read the information in these, so that's what those said. All right, research almost there. Better value from rice and nutrient paste simple meals. Nutrient paste is, yeah. Nutrient paste is like the most nutrition efficient thing aside from baby food, but they really hate baby food. Psychic Soothe, excellent. Got research done. All right, cool. So now we can like backtrack and start getting some of this other stuff that we want to knock out. And I don't know if we're ever going to use. I don't know if we'll ever be able to make Devil Strand. I don't know if we're ever going to be somewhere long enough. So let's not worry about that one. Hey, heavy bridges. Again, not right now. 2-day early access for some content creators, yes. If you have a negative feeling about that, I completely understand, but I wasn't going to pass it up, you know? No one else passed it up, so it's like, I'm going to shoot myself in the foot doing so. I understand either way. Let's see. What is the most important right now? Let's get to Flak Vest. Whoops! Standard, thank you for the re-subs. Thank you, whoops, thank you, Standard. Can't use a Flak Vest and Duster now. No, you can still use flight vest and duster. Can't use a duster and a flak jacket. But they're ship weapons? Not that I've seen. Space Devil Strand, yeah, I don't know. Unless they changed it to grow in hydroponics, you didn't used to do that, so. Am I really gonna be the... Oh, wait, R squared's gonna be the melee blocker. That's right. That's right. We gotta remember, assault rifles no longer outrange lancers, so if we see a lancer, we gotta be extra careful in trying to melee lock it. Do the new trees? Yeah, the new trees make rich soil. Yep, I'll show you. So the new tree makes rich soil. You cannot replant these, but you can get seeds for them, kind of like you get seeds for like the Pollux trees. First impressions, it's been really fun so far. We're still early. We just got to our second season, so we're very early, but it's been fun. All right, R squared. No pressure. Pressure, hang on. That's fine. No pressure, but don't screw it up, okay? Okay, R squared. Space rocky soil for space devil strand, maybe. I'm not sure. We haven't gotten to the research where we get space stuff yet, so. Space stuff. Haircut? You talking about my Pawns haircut or me? Yeah, this is summer haircut. Yeah, thank you. Too hot for anything else. And to just cut it all off. Open building, I am. Yeah, I'm getting weapons so that we don't just freaking die opening it. So I don't know what to expect. Hey, Juicehead, welcome back. Even super chat. Looks like Odyssey will push you past 100,000. Oh yeah, thank you. I don't mean it in like a negative way or like, oh yeah, I don't care about that. I do care. YouTube has always been like the secondary platform as far as like my primary focus. I started on Twitch, so to say, I guess is a better way to put it. And so I haven't really kept track of subscriber count. And then people were telling me like a month ago, they're like, hey man, you're getting close to 100,000 subscribers. I was like, what? So I should probably keep track of that a little bit better than I do. But yeah, I have noticed thanks to you and some others have pointed out. So yeah, thank you, Juice. I appreciate it. Have I defeated Astronaut Radon yet? Yeah, but then he got back up and like some like spacer consort arrived and it was a bunch of bullcrap. I couldn't even see my screen, you know? Literal lightning in every single pixel. It was insane. I'm so glad I beat Consort Radon before they did any nerfs. It was bullcrap, but I'm glad I did it. Come on, R squared, what are you doing? Get to work. Yeah, that's mine, by the way. Mine. Thank you. In a base with only turrets? Not really. Depending on your difficulty, punk snakes. The lower difficulty you play, the more you can defend with turrets. The more okay they do. Punk snake, if you are not opposed to using mods, there are a lot of mods that give you more turrets and better turrets and things like that. Turrets in the base game aren't great unless you're playing on kind of a lower difficulty, which is there's nothing wrong with that. So you could play pretty low difficulty and then use more turrets. I'm gonna play until I beat it. I will be playing Odyssey about 12 hours a day, as long as you guys keep coming to the stream. As long as we keep averaging enough that it's worth it for me to be streaming rather than making content off stream. I will be here up to 12 hours a day. So when numbers start to fall a little bit, I will probably start shortening streams and making guides instead. So if you guys keep going, keep lurking, you know, keep liking the video, commenting, all that good stuff, that helps the algorithm. Whoa, the Mechanoid's coming already. That kind of scanning process is close to determining your location. Look at your... Oh, so this isn't on a 6 days. So this can come in different parts and you have different time. Crap, we got to open some of these. All right, no time to wait. No time to wait. I'll set up the clothing policy for my pawns after we go do this. So when they get up, we need to open some buildings. Oh, crap. I wasn't even thinking about that. We had more time at the other place. Okay, so I wonder what the... I don't want to know. This is just rhetorical, but makes me wonder what the timer can be, right? So... Oh. Last time it was 16 days. This time it's 6 days. So yeah, dynamic timer. Start a truck. I can. Yeah. So once they get up and eat, we'll open some of these buildings. I'm just gonna claim everything. Dangerous, but the timer is on the right side. Mechanoid threat, 6 days, 11 hours. Can DLC for everyone else? Yep. Can we turn it down? Like I said, I know lots of people are gonna have differing opinions on it, and your opinion isn't wrong about it or anything like that, right? It's just, I understand, I commiserate with you, but there's no way I'm gonna turn it down and just sit here while other people are streaming it, you know? Okay, so we're gonna need more power, sure. Flak armor's done. I'm not gonna worry about making it before we go, but we will definitely need to have that soon. He's almost done the second gun. Let's go open. Can you create the unique weapons? I haven't seen any way to create them. They seem more like Persona weapons. We did put them as our relic, so we're guaranteed to get some as long as we go for that. Is there a reason to go with assault rifle over a chain shotgun? You can't kite with a chain shotgun. Range. Utility. All right, let's go check it out. R-square, don't die, okay? That's pollution. We have prairie. Oh, a porcupine. We didn't see that one yet. I read the sparrow and the prairie dog. I'll read the porcupine too. What's that rubble? Rubble pile. Crumbled remains of an ancient structure. Deconstruct it maybe for some like slag or something. I'm being so cautious. So far there's nothing. Hey, look at these lockers. That's pretty cool. Oh! No. New mech. I don't know what it does. Get out. Get out. Hey, where are you going? Hey! It ran all the way to the corner. I want to read its stuff, but I don't want it to attack me. Oh God. Whoa! I don't know what that's doing. I don't like the look of that. Cyclops. Dead body of a Cyclops. Man, I didn't have a Cyclops corpse. I need to be able to click them while they're alive to see like their stats and stuff. So. Rest of streamers around everyone else. Your opinion? Up their limit. Yeah, I understand. I'm not gonna give any opinion on it either way. It would have been stupid for me to say no, of course, no matter what my opinion is. So I'm not gonna get into it myself. I can understand both sides of it. I also know that it, as a marketing thing, it does work, right? So, just the way it is, I guess. But yeah. What items are we using right now? We're using assault rifles, simple helmets, and just some normal clothing. So there is a ancient crypto sleep casket there. Okay. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to click one while it's alive and read its stuff. Reviewer's been getting, yeah, for a very long time. Okay, I guess I want to see what's in that. So what's our current mood situation? Sick. Oh, right, we're on this. Okay. 2%. Ah, they're almost over it. Slightly impressive there. Yeah. Can you make a Cyclops as a Mechanitor? I don't know. Want that to spread, I guess, huh? So I want to open this and see if there's anything special about the person inside here. Let me get their mood. Oh, it is raining, so I think it'll be fine. As long as the rain continues. You're staying too much? Are you enjoying it? It's really good so far. We're still early. We're like in our second season, so it's like very early. But what little we've done has been really cool. And like, I find myself like smiling when things are like just the ship is moving. It's like, oh yeah, it's a pretty good sign. That's a lot of components we should probably get before we leave, huh? Definitely gonna open that. I want to see some other stuff. We got 5 days, okay. The ship tile's high wealth. The starter ship was about 20,000 wealth or something with my colonists. So it's not low wealth, yeah. What's the coolest animals we've seen so far? The tiger was pretty cool. I haven't read the porcupine one. Let's see that one. A large rodent, while slow moving, it has a cloak of sharp quills which protect it from predators. We saw this in the preview. Not be trained. Definitely want to open one of the bigger buildings too. On the research tab, and then like basic mech tech. See if it's added in there. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. Huh? They moved it. Where is it now? Lifter, constructors. So those are the same standard. You can make the Cyclops as the Mechanitor. Yeah, there we go. A frontline combat mechanoid named for its large optical array. The Cyclops specializes in counter shield attacks. It takes a long time to lock onto a target, but once locked on, it fires a near endless barrage of shield-penetrating beams. Interesting. %89 accurate. Cool. So you can make that as a Mechanitor. I'm not gonna look further just in case there's other mechs we haven't seen yet. I don't want to spoil it in there for myself, but. Okay, let's maybe pop this open. Here, R squared. Glad we start with a breach axe. That's pretty cool. At first I was like, what will be the purpose in this? But I mean, breaking into these walls and stuff is nice. So the next stop, our goal is to get a trap tunnel on the ship, get chem fuel production, and then we're gonna go try to get a grav core. Sorry, it's a bit. It's been answered already. No worries. The game comes out on Friday. Some content creators got early access 2 days early. I was one of those people. That's all there is to it. Onyx, fire foam. Okay, let's go see what's in here. And mood is really bad. We gotta get that solved. Steven! Bolt action. Normal bolt action. Yeah, we'll take that. Cool. All right. Got 4 days to open some more. What does grav core do? That's the grav core, it's used to extend the size that your ship can be, both how much substructure and like the distance it sounds like. Bionic tongue, well. Rebuffed by Adam. Rebuffed by Session. Oh my god. Oh my god. My ship. This is my ship. It's a floating brick at the moment. Can you have a static at home base? Yes. You have to get something called an anchor for that. We don't have that. Yeah, you can have both. Yeah. Substructure is the amount of tiles. It's the amount of the thing that the ship's built on. The Gravship substructure. So with the start, you can have up to 500 tiles. Yeah. Ship. It doesn't count like things on it, just the substructure only. You know what? Let's turn that off for now. We need to save the power. 4 days. I want to open some more of this. Nani, get up, eat, whatever. Eat, whatever you guys need to do. You guys good? You know what? We'll go do that while Nani's mining. Okay. Trying to stay safe-ish here, but... Okay, nothing in that one. A toilet! An ancient toilet and an ancient cracked shower. An ancient toilet. Smashed long ago. It's completely useless now. I think you could use it at least once. You know? Like, I think you could use it at least once. Mod finally in the game. Let's go to this one next if we have time. Don't sow anymore here or here. Finish mining that and we'll open some more of the buildings. Ugh. On time, should give you a Boston meals consumed. That'd be pretty cool. It's literally a hole. I'm sure you can go in it a couple times. Everything is a one-use toilet, at least if you think about it. It's also a good point, yeah. All right. Unless someone used it before. Ah! Making the dusters right now, yeah. Let's go in and go to manage apparel policy. Soldier, let's put this on for normal or better. Allow tainted is off. Okay. Wow, allow tainted is off by default now. Whoa. Whoa. Technology is here. Holy crap. Oh my god. The future is here. Crazy update. Crazy. Oh yeah, we also saw the vulture, right? That was cool. Quality of life. What? Massive W's. Drowsy. Just literally sleep. You know? Just sleep. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. Yeah, 3 days. So in the morning we will... This smoke pop pack. We'll open this one. Have I found an alligator? No, we haven't been to a swampy map yet. We've been to a basin and we've been to flat grasslands. I don't know if there was anything other than flat grasslands, but basin and grasslands so far. Fire foam, we're going to need that for sure because of our pyro. All right, 3 days. Yeah, the wall stopped the flooding. It looks like, at least, or the water was past here. All right, let's go try this one. I like opening these in case there's a fire. That way, there's a way to vent it out. Hunter trap. A dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. Hunter drone closes with the target and detonates. Since it is hidden in the surrounding terrain, it cannot be placed adjacent to other traps. 40 sil, 40 chem fuel. An automated kill drone. The hunter drone pursues his target and detonates when he gets close. 150. What if it's like a frag grenade? I don't know. That's dangerous. How much HP? 50. And imagine if I had popped that instead. Look, the sparrows flying away. Can I claim it? I don't see anything about claiming it. Oh, okay. I was like, maybe it isn't like it's not, it's dead or something, like it's inactive. No, no, no. Huh. It's like a frag grenade. Okay. Steel scrap box. Component box. Oh, cool. Cool. Free corpse. 2 components. Okay. I wonder what's in the steel box, guys. I wonder what it is. Oh my god, there's steel in there. That's pretty cool. I wonder what other kind of boxes there are. Did we miss a box up here or something? I think so. Weird. No, I checked the corpse. No gear on it. All right, let's go open some more. We got 2 days. All right. New biome. Yeah, this is grasslands. The grassland. Ancient kitchen sink. Ancient microwave. Guys are so needy right now. Nice table though. Steel table. It's out already. Out on Friday. I'm playing early access. Is there any way to defend the incoming mechs? I have no idea. I don't want to see how big they are. The attack is yet. We'll look at that at some point. Hopefully, hopefully it doesn't happen when the ship is like offline or something. You know. After the launch, yeah, I've been super hype also. You can always watch any part of this if you want. It's under the live tab. That's where VODs are stored on YouTube. This will be edited as well, but if you go to YouTube and click on live, you can watch even from the very beginning and up to 4K. So, how come I got early access and you didn't? Are you because I'm a content creator for RimWorld? So, I mean, just the answer. Simply launch Gravship as they arrive. I don't know. I don't know what kind of, like, I don't know. They just blow the ship up. I'm not gonna risk it. Village page show what's unique about them. That's a good question. Let's check it out. No, it doesn't. We haven't got a quest for one yet, have we? No, we haven't. Access. Don't I? What is the title? Odyssey first playthrough. How would I not? How would I not be playing it? I thought that was pretty self-evident with that title, but no one reads titles anyway. There, I moved it to the front of it. So, the map, would they also get the mech attack? I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to test some of that stuff. Reads it anyway. Tag early access. Advanced light is done. That. I mean, the tags are also RimWorld Odyssey. I don't think I'll be able to prevent people from asking that question. I know you guys want me to try to prevent it. I don't think it's possible, so. Shredder modders, you want xenomorphs? Oh yeah, yeah. This will open up a lot of new modding stuff to you. We only have 2 days. Royal Scent available. Okay, let's keep exploring. Okay. So far, it seems like each building has had like one thing in it. I wish they had taught me how to read in school. Miss anything? Right after the Cyclops died, we found some new like loot boxes that had components and steel, but other than that, yeah, not too much. Mechs are coming in 2 days. Let's plan our next drop. So we need to go somewhere with wood and get chem fuel set up. So what is this one? Tropical rainforest, mountain, cave. Another grassland that won't have trees. We might just hit like a normal wet climate, willow tree grove archipelago. Well, that sounds like we can go get. Yeah, we'll check that out next. We'll see what an archipelago looks like in this. Wet climate, yeah. So there's 3 wins for show boss. Well, I mean, I guess hours streamed, right? See if I can open this shelf. Yeah, it's saying no. Deconstruct. Gave early access? Yeah. All right, we're gonna work on this building next in the time that we have. We don't need to harvest any more of that. We got plenty. Real tribute collector. Okay, that's nice. Makes me feel a little bit safer about opening things. What? Oh, the new bug! Wait. A bioengineered insect capable of flying short distances. Specialized chemical receptors allow locusts to effectively forage for food while relatively weak on their own. Swarms of locusts can be deadly. Egg sac. A slimy sac containing an insect larva. The larva gestation process generates a faint bioluminescent glow. New bug. Yeah, so really low DPS. Okay. 1 DPS as they fly. Egg sac. A slimy sac containing an insect larva. The larval gestation process generates a faint bioluminescent glow. Yeah, I guess that's gonna hatch, right? Did you get tended to? Oh, a larva popped out. Oh, wait. Oh, that was a locust. This is a larva. Okay. Dead body of a larva. Yeah, well, I killed it too quick. So. Too quickly. All right. In-game ship. Yes. It is. Trainability, intermediate. Team discard, attack, forage. The animal will occasionally find berries, mushrooms, or food. Animals will find more food in biomes with higher forageability. Foraging can only be done on fertile terrain. The crap body part is that? I don't know. Oh yeah, we'd have to tend it first and stuff, right? Medical training too, I suppose. It's dead. Let's look at piloting skill. Yeah, I haven't looked. Piloting ability. Intellect, consciousness with no cap. Manipulation and cap 100%. Sight 100%. So you can, yeah, any drugs that increase consciousness or anything like that makes you a better pilot. No cap, for real, for real. Let's knock them down, try to tame them while they're down. When you are tending to a downed animal, they have a chance to automatically tame. So that's the easiest way, so to say. Cool. The spice. The spice must flow. Yes. We must find spice. Maybe these spice are mushrooms. One day, I want to open some more of this. R squared, suck it up. We're going adventuring. Oh my god, Miltor! No, no, no. Wait, wait, they're not coming out. Oh, crap. Go eat or something. A gift, what'd you guys leave us? 24 uranium. Map size 250, the default. Default map. Again, let's go. We only got a day to explore a little bit. I mean, I guess we'll come back to these kind of maps, but... Oh no! Scorcher, no, 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 no. I hate fire. Another casket. Okay. We need to make a little prison, I guess, huh? Hellcat rifle. Marine armor. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Sanguine ascetic. Zip. See ya. Oh, these are great. One day, one day. You make a refrigerator on the ship, like a freezer? Yeah, do that. Greed is good. One day, one day. Marine armor already. Marine armor and assault rifles on season 2. Okay. Let's open some more of these. I want to find a little bit of plasteel. Let me get mech raids? I don't know. We've never stayed there. Check the stats on the rifle. I don't think they changed anything about the Hellcat, right? Yeah. Same as it's always been. Sumont. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm sorry if not, but I appreciate the super chat. That's very kind of you. Bidding the Xenotype runs. Hey, we have a new Xenotype to do. Yeah, the Xenotype runs will return. I don't know. After this playthrough, we'll talk about it and we'll get like a schedule going of which ones we're gonna do next. But that's a good point. We need to do a what are they called? Space Jack or whatever crap. I don't know. Those guys. Okay. Ship Jack, Space Jack. Space guy. Space Bros. We'll do Space Bros. New preview out. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I think I will just play instead. Having too much fun to stop and read something that I'll encounter anyway. "24 hours. Come on, greed! Just a little bit more greed, just a little. Just a little. Don't break down though. Oh, okay, we gotta go. Because if Nani breaks down. Okay, these maps are great. We got to now that we have food built up, if we can hit another one of these maps and just spend the time before the mechs get here, exploring it, I think we can get a lot of good stuff. Yeah. Strip the guy from the marine armor. I already did that. We're literally wearing it. All right, let's go check out an archipelago. And then while we're there, we need to figure out trap tunnel and chem fuel. Another xenotype of bad animals. Yeah, I don't know. That's very common, huh? All right. Oh. Right. get out of here. 46% chance of something going poorly. R squared, we gotta get you better at this, okay? The new tree produces rich soil. Also, I was on the map. No, I already tested that. Yeah, we flew away when a raid attacked us earlier. I was like, nope. What did I get for loot? I got some components, some steel, recon armor, marine armor, some drugs, some uranium. I'm sure there's more stuff there, but we don't have time. Okay, so we're gonna go try out the archipelago. Willow Tree Grove archipelago. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. I'm moving the fan because it's getting friggin' hot in here even without my headphones on. And then we'll go here. I'll be right back. All right, hopefully that helps. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. I think it's fine though. All right, so this one is wet climate, Willow Tree Grove, and archipelago. Temperate swamp. Okay. Everyone unbanned from our yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. You can always watch on one, lurk on the other. That super helps. Just watch wherever you like best, but I do appreciate it. All right. Isle Minkfinger. I don't know what that says. Let's see. Oh, that just means it has a bunch of features. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. It's ugly. We're going to try to make it worse. That's a cool map. Holy crap. We can't really expand the ship much more at the moment. We will make it better, though. Pretty cool. What about new wildlife? A heron. Let's land first, and we'll look at those. I'm going to land it this way and see if I screw myself over in remembering where things are. So we need wood while we're here, and we need to figure out chem fuel. Is there much steel? There's an ancient danger right there. There's a little steel, maybe? Like, there's not... It's over here. I don't want to land close to the edge of the map, though. Maybe we won't worry about steel too much while we're here. We'll get the trap set up and get... hopefully we have enough steel to make... I think we do, to make the... Fuel. Alright, cool. Here it comes. Wood for chem fuel, yeah. Flying brick. Alright. I could have put the path in the water, huh? Thruster breakdown. While landing Little Chungus, Adam overheated the ship's thrusters. Frying valuable components, the thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. Crap. The landing is cool, though, yeah. This was R Squared's fault somehow. Play on mine. I mean, I know it literally said my name, but slander, you know? A little mishap. How many components does it take? It's weird that I flipped the ship. Like, it feels wrong. Respect the brick. It's just one. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I think I would have rather have the nausea, but you know, not too bad. What's the price difference on a hull wall? A curiosity, we don't know. Okay. 7 steel versus 5 stone. So it's definitely going to be a little bit more. Is there a skill associated with piloting? Intelligence. Yeah, intelligence is the big one. The other things are like manipulation and consciousness. Manipulation and sight to 100%. Consciousness, no limit. And then intelligence. So noble of you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Brick ship. We don't have a lot of... We're going to go get more. We have 25 spaces. Let's get a trap tunnel. We have here. I don't want to use the steel yet. So we need to make sure we get chem fuel set up. So chem fuel plants. Production. Very important. All right, chem fuel. That set up. Make it very dangerous. Puts wood there. That on critical, and then in here, put our chem fuel. Put that on critical also. Okay. We brought these chunks with us. So funny. I don't know why it's funny, but it is. Neural supercharger for the pilot and a high mate. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. A pilot and co-pilot that are high mate lovers would be very good. I wonder if you can get it down to where there's like no chance for it to break down or something. Around the world, stopping to grow secret stashes. Getting some drugs before taking off too, yeah. Time to do my go juice and my silo shrooms, or whatever the new shrooms are called. Alright, chem fuel. Make from wood, do until we have X. X is 250. Check nearby. Seems dangerous. Let's do 150. Even that's a little dangerous, but... we do have slate here as well. So let's just make this out of slate so we have some kind of... What the crap is this? I don't know. This looks friggin' weird. Is that a Gravship? It's a Gravship. This first Gravship, we're making it as if it were like a normal base, like you would do a min-max base in a real game. I see it. I see the emote 7 TV stuff. I guess people without it wouldn't see it. I might have put that in not a great place. Yeah, probably. I can't minify this either. I think I am gonna move it. Move it. Well, a little bit of waste. So how many days till we can fly? So if we can get an EMP grenade before we go to the mech thing, that'd be nice. Chem fuel. Maybe we refill the tanks. Because I want some in reserve as well, because we're gonna have chem fuel power. So we can have some more research benches. Okay, door there. Okay, animals. Let's check out some more of the animals. I Heron. I saw a badger too. The heron. Are you... Can you be trained to fish? Long-legged and long-necked birds. They tend to live in marshy habitats. None! You can't train to fish? Aw, come on. Come on. Badger. Badger, 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 badger. A stocky, omnivorous mammal. Badgers are surprisingly tough for their size. No trainability on badgers. But there's the new item, right? So we'll see what that... Oh, otters! We'll see what that gets us. It's an otter. A playful marine creature. They use tools such as rocks to crack open shellfish. Intermediate training. Maybe trained to attack. Attack otters. So that means they can have the serum used to make them advanced? You can have otters hauling stuff, presumably, then. Nice. Let's do stuff in. It's been really fun so far. I've been excited. There's so much. So much. Stone crab. Hey, little guy. A robust crustacean with powerful claws. Stone crabs are a delicacy in some regions. No training. Oh, look, he's moving sideways. Good job. Good job. Way to go, Ludeon. Bullfrog. A large frog known for its loud croak. Bullfrog's legs are a delicacy on some planets. Yes. No trainability. Cool. Crab rave. Alexa, play Crab Rave. Not again! Not again! Well, is it really my fault you're listening with speakers on? Hey Google, play Crab Rave. Siri, play Crab Rave. Echo, play Crab Rave. My wife says, hey Google, so. Okay, Google, play Crab Rave. Okay, I think I hit all the ones that I know of. Households across the world just lighting up with Crab Rave. Alexa, I hit Alexa a couple times, yeah. You're immune. You're a monster. You muted before I could do it. What have you done? What have you done? I miss streaming. I missed you guys. Can't believe I could barely stream for like 2 weeks. It was crazy. I still wasn't done with The Office until like last night, and it's still not completely done, but like it was so much. Like I was getting up at like 8 or so and working on the house stuff until like somewhere between 1 and 3 in the morning, pretty much every day. And then I had to drive to Chicago and back twice. It was a very tiresome week and a half. So why did I lose internet? Oh, we just didn't have the internet because everything was disconnected while they were doing the floor, and that wasn't. I needed to reset up that room with the internet first, and then right now I have a 100-foot cable just on the floor because I was trying to rush and get things done. So, are we gonna start making statues for the house now? How long is the drive to Chicago? It's 3 hours. It's not too bad. It wasn't quite Chicago. It's like close. So about 3 hours. Chicago proper, like downtown for me, is like 3.20, something like that. So, no internet. Yeah, I didn't have a computer or internet for most of that time. But yeah, you guys coming in today. It's been a lot of fun, and I definitely missed streaming. But we're back. We're back. All right, let's get some traps. Although Randy is friggin' not attacking, which is not. I mean, I guess it's whatever for this kind of playthrough, but just a small, like, basic trap tunnel, I guess. We are going to rip that corner up because of the new changes, but whatever. It's fine for now. This will be, like, good enough for now. We'll make something better. Live joining Missley? Thank you. Thank you for watching. Getting new channel memberships here? I know, yeah. That's a crazy amount of gift stuff. Andro, Anima, Eversor, Kane, Biggest Fluff, Welch, Arialis. Thank you guys for the resubs. I know I'm missing some of those. Very busy today. But if I missed you, it was intentional. I appreciate it. But it's good to be back. Good to be back. All right. We're knocking out some of the basic researches that we might use this game. I don't know. Oh, here's the test. Here we go. Beer brewing. Fermenting barrel. Wait. I don't think I can select actual beer here, right? I doubt it does it, but... End up in France or Belgium. This is just the city. I guess Louisville is probably closer than Chicago to us, right? To Indianapolis. Any planned giveaways to the DLCs? Ludeon doesn't do giveaways. I asked him about that. I didn't have time to set anything up myself. I do have something planned in the future, but I don't have time to like do it on Friday anyway. So, can we be boarded mid-travel? I don't know. All right, is there plasteel here? I think what I'll do is I will get us set up to do the Ancient Danger. Hopefully we get plasteel in there. What Zomboid mentioned. How the new floors, it's been really nice. Yeah, they're unfortunately there was a couple things on back order, so they didn't get to finish all of the stairs, like the custom stair noses for like the landing. They didn't have the stuff for those, and the company that they ordered the stuff through sent the wrong transition. So the transition from the wood in the bedroom to the tile in that bathroom is just a gap there right now. So a couple minor things that they'll come back and fix once they get them, but ancient stockpile. You have attached the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. Location is marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. This process can take days to complete. King grav cores. Okay, we're gonna start doing some of these. That's our goal next, is to do that. Is there a confirmed price? I'm not sure. Do they mention the price yet? I'm not sure if they have or not. Can we make the serums? That's a good question. I haven't checked the research for that. No, it doesn't look like it. Underground stockpile. Maybe that's where the insect queen is. Maybe. Probably like the same as the other DLCs, I'd imagine, but I don't know. Living in Indy now. We've been living here for 10 years. Well, Indy, you can't wait to move out of here. It's been fairly fine where I am anyway. I'm on the north side of Indy. It's been fine. So we're going to reinforce this a little bit. How many more spaces? We don't have a lot more that we can do until we get those cores. So. Make the base 256 cube and paint it gold. Oh, you know what? Gravship range. Thrusters. That's what we need to do to increase the range. But we're going to short distance next anyway. Radiology. We're very early in. We just got to our 3rd season, so we're still a little bit too early for that. Let's go ahead and kill this predator. Hopefully. Oh, nice. Nice shot. Could be in Puerto Rico, though. No, I could not. I think it's Puerto Rico, but we're here because of my daughter's school. So I can't be anywhere else for at least 4 years. My daughter's entering high school this year. Okay, we got these traps. Okay, cool. So we need to get plasteel so I can make the shield. That'd be super helpful. Although there is a mech now that bypasses shields, huh? But still, that would be nice. Does the trap tunnel come with the ship? Yes, I believe so. Why the gap in the tunnel? It's because we only have... I guess I could fill some of it in, but it feels like a waste, you know? Like, we can build the fence thing every time we land. It's not a big deal. Like, and that saves me some subflooring. Because you have a limited amount of subfloor until we get more grav cores, I guess, right? Oh, swimming session. Soaking wet. I cannot believe they didn't remove soaking wet from a mood debuff while they're swimming. Come on. Hey, upgrade. You need grav cores. We're gonna go get that next. Might be a bug. Come on. Spaceship in the background. Now it builds flying rectangle. Man, I love swimming, but oh god, I hate being wet. I wish there was a way I could swim in the water without getting wet. We want a friggin' bubble? I love swimming, and I hate being wet. Can we fly out of here if it's bad? So we're gonna open the Ancient Danger in 13 hours. What kind of recreation does it count as? Solitary relaxation, I'm guessing. Wait. Yeah, solitary relaxation. Crab raving for the last 3 minutes for unknown reasons. Dexterity play? I don't think it was dex play. Swimming in your clothes would be miserable. Well, they're choosing to do it. When did the mechs catch up to you? It seems like it's not random, but it seems like there's a range for that. I'm thinking I might just go ahead and make the other thrusters. We can make did it say 4? 2 small, did it say? Where did I swear we read that somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's down here. Not in the, okay, so it is 4. Okay. Sure, let's make more. It says we can't block them either, so we got to be careful about that. So okay, let's get that done. Why did you guys build a roof over that? Weird. Okay, so now our Gravship range has doubled to 40. Cool. In thrust, we trust. Can you move the floor between the traps? Yeah, I guess so, to save even more space, huh? Yeah, I might do that. Let's get the grav core next, and then we'll go from there. Oh, that's off, right? Okay, are we able... So we're able to launch. Let's go ahead and check the Ancient Danger. If the Ancient Danger is really bad, we'll just freaking get out of dodge. If it's not, we'll try to get plasteel from it, hopefully. And then we will work on a shield and go in... Or EMP grenade, rather, and go to the noob mech place. Sounds suspiciously dirty. Alright. Watch out, Heron. Oh, we're really... Oh my god. Yeah, let's leave. Go, 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 go. Just friggin' anywhere. Get me out. Here. Oof. That was probably the worst Ancient Danger we could have opened, honestly. The grab car. We'll go there. I want the EMP before we go to the grab core because it's a mech hive or whatever. The mech base, so hopefully we can find some plasteel. No plasteel. Is there an ancient danger here? No. Just land for a little bit and then get out, I guess. Get some steel and stuff while we're here. Oh, that sucks. Spaceship battles? Not that I've seen yet. Are there new turrets? I haven't seen any new turrets. So I don't know. So how long until we can leave again? We can also do our rituals. See if we get another. Who would I take? They'd have to be a really good pawn for me to take them right now because it's going to up our raid points quite significantly. The Killbox tag just got to find the tunnel. Yeah. T-Fark, thank you for 31 months. Epsilon, thank you for the sub to Havoc. Thank you, Epsilon. Thank you, T-Fark. Common Joe, Cryos, Rain, Anima, Eversore. Thank you guys again. Is a relaxation type like watching? We did. It is a recreation type. Yep. We just checked that on the last map. Okay. Also parasites. Alright, we'll knock out some basic research again then. Whatever. Is there a place nearby to trade? No. I really need plasteel. I mean, we do have microelectronics, right? So I guess we can go ahead and get the EMP, but I wanted the shield as well, but I think the EMP will be enough, hopefully. I mean, I base that on literally nothing, but we'll make an EMP, we'll get that in there, and then next hop will be the mech base. Let's see what else is there. What has any other feature? How to go into orbit? We don't have the research to have like oxygen pumps and stuff, so I think we would just die if we tried. Yeah, we do need to get a comms console down so we can trade. Should probably do that with some of the remainder of our steel after the EMP grenade. Pluto. Hey, Pluto. Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Pluto. You can raid. Yeah, you can land your Hussar ship on a tile and just destroy. Medical treatment needed, yeah. I know. Okay, good tint. EJ, thank you for the super chat. Haven't seen you this nervous in a long time. Nervous? Oh, you mean when I was leaving for those, yeah, those flesh? That was really bad. Really bad. See the Winston Waves was updated. Winston Waves is updated for 1.6. Oh, man. No, I hadn't seen that. Yeah, thank you. I'll have to do that sometime. The prairie's on fire. Got the DLC? Yeah. Yeah. Winston Waves in space. I'm sure it's fine. Space beer. Everything's space, even if it's not, if we're not using it in space. Space beer. Yeah, I saw them. That's why I landed here. Yep. I already have them in the work zone as well. I guess I can put that one there too. So we'll get the EMP done, and then we'll get comms console, another a chem fuel generator probably. That'll feel pretty good. Just knock out some stuff that we might use at some point. I have no idea. Sure, whatever. Whatever. I very well might go ahead and do our rituals. It is risky, but it would also allow us to use our fluid ideology and get a production specialist, which is good for our defense, you know? So, who would I take right now? They would just have to be like a really good pawn with really good traits. Aside from that, another miner would be good. Someone that's good at mining. Do I have all the DLCs on? I have them all on, but we have anomaly events disabled for the first playthrough, although you can still get, as we just saw, Flesh Beasts and Ancient Dangers and stuff like that. Hey! There it is! All right. Our first relic. It doesn't tell us. Oh, no, it does. Okay, here we are. Unique weapons. Our first traits to weapons. Quick reload. This weapon has a quick release and replace mechanism that makes it faster to reload. Charge capacitor. This weapon amplifies pulse charge technology with a massive capacitor, increasing damage and armor penetration. Oh my god. Armor penetration multiplier 20%, damage multiplier 35% on a friggin' charge rifle. That's gonna be legendary. Oh my god, 36 damage. Much lighter than normal. Lower its aiming time. Aiming time minus 20%. Holy crap. Look at this. What is this? That is insane. 36 damage. Good accuracy. 22% armor pin. Holy crap. Yeah, we gotta get this. 36 damage is absurd. God. That's a weapon worth a quest line, yeah. Faster cooldown, faster warm-up. Shoots faster, reloads faster, and does extra damage. That's a crazy, crazy gun. That has to be like some of the best rolls you can possibly get on a charge rifle. Maybe the best, I wonder. Holy crap. God, we gotta get that. Like, whatever we have to do. That's insane. What's the damage on a normal charge rifle? Like 16? Is that right? Oh my god. That's so, yeah. That's more than double a normal charge rifle. That's stupid, actually. Can all weapons have traits? I don't know what all weapon... wait, we looked. Yeah, we looked through what all can have unique weapons. Not everything, but there is a bit. My god. Yeah, that's crazy. Charge rifle is 16. Normal charge lance is 30, so it deals more damage than a charge lance. Turned on. Could you find items like turret pack? Yeah, you can make the turret pack. Yep. It's just a normal research if you have anomaly installed yet. All right. When can we go fight the mech? 2 days. All right. 16 plus 50% for legendary, and then also the additional attachment. Yeah, it's crazy. Man. Wow, that's nutty. Charge rifle was also buffed in 1.6. Yep. Are you coming in here with a backpack or what? A tote? What do you have? Over there, yeah. Oh my god. That's crazy. My office is set up differently, so she was like, I'm not sure where I am and I'm not visible. Starting scenario. New starting scenario. You start on a mech platform with a little ship and you're escaping as the mechs are trying to find you. And then they start hunting you after that. Man, that's a crazy weapon. My god. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, the anti-child spray. I can't get that. I can't get my head around how damaging that is. Missing fences. Oh yeah, right. I have to remake those every time because it's not on there. Yeah, true. I can remember to do that. Probably not a big deal. Man, oh man. Under the fence, yeah, maybe. Because it could attack to this wall, huh? Might do that. We don't have to rebuild it quite as much. Probably gonna redo stuff anyway, though. Like once we get the crab core, I don't know. Hopefully we can get it. We're gonna try. What's any of the new biomes? This is a new biome. This is grasslands. Any other new animal we haven't read anything of yet? Crow. Intelligent black birds with complex social structures. With a little patience, crows can be trained to perform a number of fairly complex tasks. Oh, you can have them. They have the new attack target. Oh man, you can have a flock of crows that you sick on a specific enemy. That's pretty awesome. Where's all the cowboys? Is a wood bed better than a steel bed? They're the same. Wood, steel, plasteel, and uranium all have the like same stat. Yeah. Literal murder of crows. Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome. I can't wait to do an animal-based playthrough on this new one. Mass animals. Squared. Need warm clothes. Saw Prairie Dog. Yeah, we read those ones. Other swans? I think so. We haven't seen them yet. New ideologies? Yes, there's a spacer type ideology and a fishing precept. Very weird. Very weird. Okay. How much longer until we can go to the mech place? One day. So we also need to set this up for flak. Flak vest, 2 until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better, normal or better. Search nearby, 6 or better skill. Here we go. You'll see is being confused and come back to a new map on screen. Just start over again. For Heavy Bridges Odyssey or 1.6 Odyssey. Crazy Mac, thank you for the 6 months. Goku, thank you for the 2 months. Ludo, thank you again for the gift subs. Favorite part of the Odyssey is when Odysseus meets the Cyclops. It's by far the most iconic. Yeah, people mention that all the time. This is like Blue Eyes, Limp Bizkit song or cover. They're all pay to win as you cry as you're getting the DLC no matter what, either way. What happens if you fly with a trader in your ship? I don't know. We haven't had that opportunity yet, so. Sure. All right, making some flak. Making some flak. So we currently have 20 substructure, but we're going to wait until siege. We outrange them. Let's go. Back away, butts. So what did we get at that? Barrels and components, okay. Clear all apparel. Set that to tainted only. Cool. Actually, right now, we don't need this, so let's turn that off. Yeah, let's not worry about those. Okay. The fire is coming. Be fine, probably. Could set him up for chem fuel. That is true. I could just copy this, paste it, move it up. Oh, it doesn't matter. Move it up. Oh, that's from wood. My bad. Chem fuel from organic. Do forever. Clear all. Human meats. Hereby. File. We don't need to right now, but I'll set it up for the future. Right now, I don't want the extra wealth from the skin. Before we go to this mech place. Little Chungus is ready. All right, so if R squared could get over his friggin' breakdown. Serious pain. How long until you're done with this? Probably 2 more tendings at best. 2 more tendings at best. Okay. Okay. Slightly impressive barracks. Need to make this bigger sometime. I guess after we get the grav core, we'll see what we can do to make it bigger. Hope they release the multiplayer mod update quickly. Very good things about it. There's several. Components, yeah, I know. We're just unhappy, so. Armor stands any good? I haven't tried them yet. What do the stools do in the kill box? Stools allow you to peek. So I'll give you an example when I bring this back. Okay, so my pawn standing right here can't shoot here unless there's a stool or a chair there or a wall or something, because they can't peek around it. So stool and chairs allow you to be able to peek. Like lean over. Actually, our meal's good. They are, yeah. But I don't need them right now. You've detected a massive grav tech energy reading indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could shut it down or make use of its power, mech hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They're powered by a persona core. Collect more Gravship technology to track down the mech hive's location. Cool. Goko, Runo, Dig, thank you for the resubs. Thank you guys. New sub and resubs, actually. Thank you guys. How much does the core add? It wasn't too, it's 2,000. Yeah, that's more than I remembered. Okay, I think I'm gonna run this, and then we're gonna go hit that, whether we get a good There's apparently a vulture on our ship. We have a little bit, yeah, wait, where is it? Let's check. Wild strawberry plants. Cool. Mechanoid relay. So it's on a grassland, so no wood there. Maybe we just go. Not worry about this. Mods, you type exclamation mods, but basically not. Much not. I like to trade the stuff. I want to do the comms console, but I kind of want to wait until we see what we get from this. All right, let's just go. Starjacks exist. Yes. All right, we'll run this for at least one join. We're gonna keep them. They'd have to be pretty big, though. Like a pretty good pawn, I should say. Let's go on Nazar. More storage space. Form ideology. See, there's an empty spot there. Psh. Yeah, they're about to do an unexpected journey, this vulture, yeah. Who's out on the awesome gun quest? No, you don't have to change those ones. Insulting spree. Oh, well, that sucks. Thistle. A doctor. Probably capable of violence. Oh. Lazy, careful shooter. Ugh. Wow, those both suck. I think we'll kill him. Dog leather button-down shirt. See, they're evil. They're evil. She shows up wearing like a chihuahua, you know? So. Yes. Be the target of this insult. Excellent. Yeah. Take all the hate. Take all the anger. My rival died. Oh, man. They're really rivals because so Nani insulted them until they punched them. They're like, hey! I hate you. How dare you hit me when I'm making fun of you? Alright, how long until that insult is gone? Oh my god. 1.5 days. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Look, a new person. Rivalry time. Worked out pretty well, though, huh? Did you ever eat? Arthropods. Certified Megasloth wool. Better than cloth, I guess, right? You long to play Odyssey. I'm very fortunate to be able to play today. Unimpressive number 3. What even is a number 3? Do they butcher her and bury a pig? Either way, yeah, we just want a corpse buried. It doesn't really matter which one. To be the target of a breakdown. It is kind of funny. Funny nonetheless. A number 3 is when you 1 and 2 at the same time. Oh, so you're saying a number 2 doesn't exist? Man, if a number 3 is when you number 1 and number 2 at the same time, then that means a number 2 doesn't exist, because you can't do a number 2 without a number 1. You can do number 1 without a number 2. That's just science. Jake, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Jake. Science. Number 3 is giving birth. K is a 10-year-old child. Right this way, K. Right this way. Right this way. Make way. We have a child. Right this way. I was about to banish you immediately. But not anymore. Not anymore. How do you feel about doing your schooling? I don't even know. Here. We have a child. Congratulations, it's a 10-year-old. All right. Let's give K a name. Full K is now unknown archetype. What's up? Nope. Unless it's on that side of the desk. Could be. Careful of the wires. Oh, things are everywhere. The other one should be out somewhere as well. I took it to the store. It might still be, huh? Fight it. This is the crash ship start. This was the Gravship start. The new start. Okay. All right. You know, your name is too long, unknown. So you're just unknown. Okay. Early access. Thanks. I think this will be a challenge. I don't know what to. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. That one is connecting. Excellent, kid. Good luck trying to learn from that. Good luck. Did they improve the graphics? I don't think so. I know. I need a comms console and time to go fight the mechs. Kid, how do you feel about throwing a frag grenade? I don't really care. Trick question. I don't care how you feel. You're gonna learn how to do it. I got no friggin' room anywhere for anything. Perfect. Like a glove. Repass kitty zone. Can a kid fly the ship? I don't know. War crimes try to escape the planet from the Empire court in space. Seems plausible. Is the tunnel connected to the ship? Yes. Yes, it is. Absolutely is. Okay. We're pretty crammed in here right now, but do we know the price of the DLC? I don't remember if they put it on the blog post or not. I don't know. I don't know myself. Research, yeah. So I think kids can't until they're 13. So in which case, RimWorld doesn't say they're a kid anymore, right? So, all right. We got some food. We got some chem fuel. We got EMP. I better make the kid a helmet. And then let's go to our first grav core site. It's not a frag grenade, it's the EMP grenade. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. What a mess the ship is. The tall grass hides the traps. Yeah. I'm taking the wool. Nah, I don't want the extra wealth or anything. I'm actually thinking about leaving some of this. We need a trader to show up sometime. New floors are really nice. Yeah, I posted a picture of some of it on the Discord. If you ever don't have to be a sub or anything, join the Discord. Speaking of subs, though, did you know that something like 70% of returning viewers don't subscribe to my YouTube channel? I don't just mean viewers in general. That's pretty common. But returning viewers. But YouTube is pretty good about recommending channels that you've already watched, even if you're not a subscriber. So that's probably why. But hey, check if you're subscribed if you want. If not, it's all good. Like, just as long as you're watching, it doesn't really matter. But it's crazy when it shows me that stat, and I'm like, wow, it's insane. Early access. I'll trade on the console. We don't have any allies, so we literally can't. Better than most. 70% of returning viewers. Yeah, of returning viewers. Something like that. How many returning viewers on Twitch aren't subbed? I don't know. Are you over your disease? Oh, man. Okay, let's see if we pass this. You're shocked that you weren't subscribed? It happens to me, too. Like, there will be channels that I've literally watched for, like, years, you know? And, I'll notice that the button's not pressed, and I'm like, oh. What? I swear I've been subscribed for, like, 10 years, you know? Just happens. Just happens. Call it goat juice because you drink it to drive better. Right. Oh, you know what? Better, might as well plant some of this over here. It's not gonna be done in time, so. Rice, maybe, but we're gonna leave as soon as R squared's done with this. I don't want him breaking down from sick and in pain. We can get some research done while we're waiting. What's that? And how cold is that map? It's year round. We can go anytime. Okay. Come on, Scorpio. Welcome in. The bleachers. The viewers are not subscribed. Sick. Why they do it? But still. Yeah, I mean, I try to tell people as often as possible that main thing for me is, like, as long as you're viewing however you want to view the content. Sometimes people ask me, like, Adam, is it better if I watch on Twitch or on YouTube? It's like, watch wherever you're most likely to continue watching. That's what I really care about. But if you want me to go into details, I will, sort of thing. But really, it's like, whatever the least friction for you is. If you watch a ton or whatever and you're not subscribed, it's fine. Discount without one. Yeah, thank you. It's a long time, actually. Once the waves now is like forever ago, it feels. Why not go for the underground grav core? I'm just going on the first one that spawned. Yeah, no real reason. We'll do them all, so. And immediately. 9 impids. All melee. This is so stupid. Alright, let's go. Our first grav core map. Bye! Look at them moving around down there. What idiots. Learn to build a spaceship, tribal scum. Plebs. See you, nerds. Well, DLC so far. It's been really good so far. We're not super far into it, but it's been good. A mechanoid relay. The Mechanoid relay is nearby, powered by a grav core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's grav core by first hacking or destroying all the stabilizers. Be careful, destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is slower, but is safer. That's cool. I guess we'll just land where we are, and then we'll figure stuff out. How big can we make the Gravship? I don't know yet. We're only just now getting to our first grav core, so I guess that will give us an idea. I have merch, I do not. Minor Gravship crash, what? While landing Little Chungus, Adam accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the Gravship to free fall for several feet. Some buildings of the Gravship have sustained light damage from the crash. This is R squared's fault. If I had a good co-pilot... God. So there's a Scyther relay stabilizer. Shield projector that protects a nearby mechanoid relay. All stabilizers must be hacked or destroyed to deactivate the shield. Destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is slower but safer. Got a Scorcher and a Pikeman. Oh, this isn't bad at all. Like, I wonder how big the defensive response is. There is a Lancer. What skill is flying the ship? Skill is intelligence, and then it's also manipulation up to 100%, sight up to 100%, and then no cap on consciousness. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad at all. Please stop destroying the ship. Listen, it's R squared's fault. I will show you the percentages, okay? No cap for real, that's right. On God. I don't think on God is said very much anymore. Alright. Let's keep going. Guess that's repaired. Oh, come on. What? Oh my God, they were fast. Holy crap. That's terrifying. Jesus Christ. Imagine if we were out hacking during that. God. Unknown. I was like, wait, why is this assigned? Oof. The dog incident from the first No Wall Springs line. Yeah, imagine that being the vultures. Jeez. They should let you name your ship. They do let you name your ship. My ship's name is the Little Chungus. Thanks to my daughter. Man, oh man. What attacked? Man-hunting vulture. A flock of man-hunting vultures. 11 and then some died. That was like, that must have been a higher Randy roll, I'm guessing, right? Like 20 vultures? I don't know how much raid points they are, actually, so I guess I don't base on anything. Star, yeah, well. Sorry, Star. Jesus, that was, yeah. Hey, look, the wild strawberry plants. Cool. And it felt like I was on a faster speed than I was. I was only like, I was on 4x and I was getting them to go shut that door and the vultures were like on top of us. Jeez. No space combat. I can't really go to space yet. We don't have the research for like oxygen or anything. All stories are so good. Grow over the place. They're way smaller too. I guess that's most things that aren't genetically modified, but what's our wealth now? 47,000. Oof. Careful. So, yeah. Tastes kind of like cicada, yeah. My ship made out of a new material. This is made out of Gravship hull, which is steel, and this is just slate for right now. Early access? Yep. Can you start a naked brutality and build a spaceship? Yes, they mentioned that on the second blog post, yeah. Second preview, I should say. What manhunters those? Vultures. Noises. They're pretty quiet, those ones. Best song. It's a good one. The jam song. New OST. Yeah, so far the new music has only been when we were in space at the beginning. I wonder if it's just how that is. Like, it's only going to be in space. I don't know. Plausible, I guess. $780. Disgusting. Cornies end off to next anti-green warhead. Size explosion. Hopefully not. Oh, yeah, we heard that one. It doesn't seem like a lot of mechs, though. As long as we don't destroy it. Grasslands of Fire might be a way to get rid of the birds. They'll leave eventually. R-Square to get his disease healed. 18 hours, it'll be gone. Okay. We do have an herbal medicine as well, so we'll switch that to herbal. We're not gonna have the wood to rebuild the traps. I guess that's right. So after this, we have another one. That's the ancient stockpile. So I think after this crab thing, we'll hit a rainforest tile to get more chem fuel and wood, and then we'll hit that grassland for the other core, the underground one. And we have the vac suits, right? They might be good enough for the frozen terraformer. I don't know. Although I think someone destroyed some of the vac suits, didn't they? With the breakdown. No, we got... Well, we don't have a fourth one, though. I guess they could stay on the ship. I don't know. Combat supplier. Okay, we can sell a couple things. I have to go after this gun. This gun is insane. 3 colonists, huh? Exactly 3 colonists. I'm not going to accept it yet, but we will be doing that for sure. On this run, or is that being saved for future? Shuttles? Yeah, they're just further in the tech thing. We haven't seen anything from those yet. Move over, kid. Shuttle engine. There they are. $4 grand? An engine capable of powering a small shuttle. Shuttle engines can only be manufactured in large specialized factories. Make them rare on the rim. Holy crap. Basically $4 grand. Jeez. I don't know what I was expecting, but that's a little bit more than what I was expecting. Whatever. I didn't have an exact number, but that definitely seems higher than thought. There's the beam repeater. Cool. Oh, a kid vac suit. Cool. Guess that's it for this one. Super drop pod. Yeah, it's just I can't do it yet. All right. 3-4 is out for the DLC. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it because I'm playing the DLC. Exotic goods. Okay, let's check what they have. Maybe they have some new thing as well. Another shell engine. There it is, the catalyst. Catalysts are 600. Okay. A single-use dose of mechanite used to enhance neural pathways in animals, currently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. That does not say. Oh, it also reduces wildness. Cool. Got the outfit stand. No, I will though when we get at some point. I'm trying to get the ship expanded right now. Oh, you can. Oh no, you can't. Those are mine. Naked speed. Cool. We only need 25 of the gold. So, can sell 40 of it. It's not too bad. 600 for a catalyst, especially depending on how earlier. Have we seen the new drugs yet? No, not yet. Does that mean Z levels have been added? No, no Z levels. All right, let's go work on this. R-Square, are you over that? Almost. Three hours, okay. Yeah, no. Any bionics? There's a pilot thing. We didn't look at. You know what? I'll look at it. Why not? Where's that one? Is it here? Pilot assistant, a neural interface that connects a pilot's brain directly to a vehicle, enhancing the pilot's control and reaction speed. Just don't think about crashing. In plasteel, 2 advanced components. It's not too bad. It takes fabrication bench. Piloting ability plus 45%. Oh, that's pretty big. Anomaly disabled. Anomaly events disabled, yeah. Oh. Finally, you're still has to use these shuttle stuff. Yeah. Other brain implants do cause them to faint with an EMP, so I'm guessing that will be the same. All right, hopefully the multiplayer sites are done. Hooray! All right, let's go start working on this. Start with a Lancer. That was the friggin' vulture. Auto hack, okay. Let's go to this and go ahead and put shred mechanoid, do forever, up the floor. Adam's hacking has been detected. She has been locked out for 14 hours. Crap. Crap's that? That's what they meant by it. Well, it's part of the reason why it takes longer, I guess, right? A mad sparrow. Look how fast angry birds move. My lord. Holy crap. Well, I don't remember what they are. I haven't used them. I haven't used any of these on stream in a long time, but it's really hot in here, so I figured I don't like the sound quite as much. These don't have as bassy of a sound, which I usually like more bassy sounds, but it's hot in here, and this really does help with the cooling. So I would have to look it up. Yeah, pretty good though. Man, birds are friggin' fast. That's crazy. A mod lets you see your people's equip while drafted. It's not a mod, it's vanilla. Go into your interface. Go into options, interface, weapons below portrait, never while drafted or always. No mod needed. New music? Yes, we've heard at least one new track at the beginning. Headphones when it's hot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I don't have all the fan stuff set up like I normally do. So it's a little warm up in here, so they're still fine. I I usually like I really like these, and they're for headphones are really cool. They're not super hot, but it's still hotter than these. And I like open back, and IEM stuff by its nature are more isolating and not really open, right? So it's weird to get used to, but so there's always a trick. Fix the black hole freezer trick. No, they did not. Okay, let's go get the next one. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Well, at least I'm tough. I meant to send R squared up there in the get-go, but I didn't. Okay, 3 auto hacks. So now we just gotta get that done. Yells like Pawns complaining about 110 Fahrenheit. That's right. It's in RimWorld. We are the Sky God. Nothing impacts us in RimWorld. EMP the hack point. Yeah, I don't know if that would count or not. We didn't do any damage to them, so at some point we'll have to see how big the mech response is. You know, once we're a little bit stronger, we'll attack some of that stuff and see what that's like. Oh yeah, I don't mind. I'm not going to catch a ton of chat today, probably the first couple of this. I don't mind people coming in and asking questions. You never know. You know, someone comes in and doesn't know what's been asked before, or, you know, has been asked since they've been here. People are coming in and out all the time. That's whatever. Locked out. I wonder if that has to do with the intelligence skill. Let's take a look. Hacking stealth. There we go. It's only based on intellect. That's kind of cool. Hacking stealth. What callous on an animal who starts out with mastery ability? I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to try some of that stuff out. Ideology. We have fluid ideology because I wasn't sure what we would encounter. We can reform at some point. Right now, I'm not too bothered by waiting, but... Size of the ship affect fuel usage. I don't know. Yeah, we haven't expanded the ship. Currently, no, but I haven't got a... We're going to get our next grav core presumably on here. We have all DLC installed. Anomaly events are off. Was there any new ideology memes or precepts? Yes, there's a new meme that wants to live in space. That comes with a precept that wants to live in space and doesn't want to live on surface. There's also a fishing precept that you can add that's independent from memes. A couple. Wearing fancy tinfoil hats, yeah. Kinda. Okay, we got one of them done. 8 without a space view. I think it was, what was it? It was -4 for being planet side, I believe, and +2. Maybe I have that backwards. -2 for being planet side, +4 for being in space. Something like that. I have them mixed up. Try password 12345. How do you turn anomaly off? There's an anomaly setting. So when you are choosing your difficulty, there's a button that says anomaly settings, and you can choose ambient. You can turn anomaly events off. You can choose how often they are. You can turn them on but down. Any new food? Not that I've seen yet. Okay, we have to be a little careful here. Itakeen are no joke. Chain shotguns also no joke. We have naked speed. Who has the shotgun up here? Kinwakul. There's the chain shotgun. You guys have quite the noises they make. Okay. Oh, it's biocoded. Unfortunate. Some flake there. Yep. Looks scary. Yeah, we damaged that one quite a bit, so that helped out a lot. Oh, you have a flak vest. Good. Flak vest, flak pants. Beer. No. Beer doesn't improve fishing. Hang on. There's still hope. Hang on. There's still fishing speed. No, we already looked. Beer has no impact on fishing. Man. Unplayable. Playable game. Terrible. Instant bug report. Not accurate at all. Everything else in RimWorld is entirely accurate. Except for this one thing. Hidden stat. Lies. Liquids. Yeah, it's not a big deal though. We have like crap loads of steel, so I'm not too... Oh, wait, what is this? An anonymous AI has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange for your services, the AI is offering a valuable GravTech device, the Pilot Sub-Persona Core. A low-grade Sub-Persona specialized in Gravship flight. It reduces the chance of an accident when flying a Gravship, though it can't fully account for human error. Oh, cool. There's a ship attachments. A Gravship can support up to 2 pilot cores. That's really cool. 27 days, we accept that, and we have to defend it. Yeah, we'll test that out too. This is asking for help, yeah. Pretty cool. So we'll get this core, and then we'll try to get to that too. Where was that? Oh, everything's like... Wait. Hang on. I chose the wrong thing. Oh, never mind. It's gonna give us the site after I get it. It's pretty cool. I wonder what other ship attachments there are. More power efficient. I haven't seen anything so far like that, no. Choose your base or only the selected area. You can land your ship anywhere that your ship can travel to. To make a permanent base in addition to that, you need to have a anchor, but we haven't gotten that yet. I don't know if I'm going to do that in this one. It's bio-coded. Yeah, I can't give it to them. Bio-coded. So it seems like the shuttle engines aren't like super rare from the space traders, so that's really good. That's nice. Yeah, it does seem like we're getting quite a bit of trade ships too. Yeah, I looked at it, but I'm not. I don't think I'm going to do it this run. Is what I was saying. I plan on being pretty nomadic. 12 hours. Come on, keep getting locked out. They are happening. It's just that we keep being locked out. Some were locked out for 8 hours. That one for 12. So. You can go to ancient tile and settle. You could, yeah, but I'm not. So what I'm replying to is if I'm going to have like a permanent base with this one too. I don't think so. I don't have any plans to be doing that in this one. It is quite cold in here. We'll do the double door for the temperature, and then I'll just hold that one open too. Let's well somewhere and come back for it later. I don't know how that's going to work to have a permanent map as well. Yeah. Is there an option to start on an asteroid mountain map? Don't know. Weight limit on the ship? Nope. Doesn't seem to be. There's a substructure limit. That seems like... Well, yeah, that one can be hacked again. Let me go do that. I have the higher intelligence stat. Does marine armor provide vacuum and tox? Yes, it does. Yep. Power armors do provide vacuum resist and whatnot. I don't know that we're gonna make some of these, but we'll knock them out anyway. You lick frogs? I haven't seen. We've seen bullfrogs, but yeah, I didn't see any recreation type to lick them, unfortunately. Logged out for 14 more hours. Holy crap. Man. Allow tool to be upgraded. What part of allow tool are you missing? Because allow all and forbid all and mine all is all in the base game. What part of the allow tool? Hack better. Call anonymous. I'm blaming R squared again. Oh, you want the haul urgently part? You can do that in kind of a way without it, but it's not quite the same yet. If you don't set like anything else to a 1, and you can just shift left click on haul and put everyone out as a 1 over everything else, they'll go. Select similar, yeah, I forgot about that one. That one's nice. That one's nice. Is the gravity anchor humidifiable? I don't know. Let's see if it says. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during a Gravship launch. Grav anchors passively reduce unstable gravitation shear in a large area, which prevents the damaging effect of a Gravship launch. It can't be constructed on the Gravship itself because it would prevent flight entirely. 300 plasteel, 80 panels, 5 advanced components. Pretty cool. Locks 2 others as well. Yep, the whole thing locks down. Yep. 5 hours, 7 hours. This is where it's trying to get you to like attack it, you know? But it says if you attack it, there'll be a defensive response. I don't know how much that'll be. How much of a defensive response it would be, but let's take a core though. Yeah, just a lot of other stuff. You know what? Let's bury these so it can be the target of a breakdown. And we'll get some skulls out of it too for mood. Okay, that one can be hacked again. I'm wondering if we can land on temporary settlements like mining camps and stuff. We'll have to try that out sometime. All right, 2 out of the 3 are done. You have to have 7 intellect to even start these. Start off with them yet? Yeah, I just haven't made another one yet. Guess we should. They actually are using the EMP grenade more often, but... All right. Destabilizing in 3 hours. I don't know what that means. Everyone on here just in case. A drought. Due to a recent lack of rain, a drought has begun. Outdoor plants will grow significantly slower. Cool. Hacking trait intellect? I believe so. As long as you leave the white exclusion area. I haven't tried it yet, but I imagine so. Yeah, we'll have to test that out too. Let's see what happens. So Sherry, Lucas, thank you for the resub. May, Raiden, Huck Smash, Zork, Chinchilla, thank you for the resubs. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. If I missed anyone, it's my apologies. Very busy, active day on the stream, as you can surely tell. But I do appreciate you guys. I really miss streaming. So glad to be back. We'll be back for a long time. How bad is the wealth of Gravship 5%? It's significant. It was like a 20 to 25,000 wealth start, right? So you like how they give you the option to skip the hacking? Yeah, like if you don't. Oh, that was a little bit. I was going to explode. The mechanoid relay has crashed to the ground, destroying it to obtain grav core. Be warned, hostile mechanoids will soon arrive in response to the relay going offline. Oh crap! All right, let's go. But yeah, if you don't have like 7 intellect or something like that, or you just want to deal with the consequences, yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of plates. Oh my god! Okay, it's just a military. I thought there was gonna be something big on us. Boy, they land. Oh, that's like, yeah, that's like, yeah, it's pretty much. That's not much of anything. Gotta be careful though. There are some fire mechs there, huh? We gotta double the doors. Okay, that was too bad. Maybe it's because we I bet the snapshots your raid points. If that's what that was. I had to guess. Range you can build. Yeah, that's the range you can build within it, and that's the limit of substructure. But we're gonna be extending that, presumably. Cool. Yeah, that's more. I don't know what I was. Again, I don't know why everything is like, wow, that's more than I expected. Less than I expected. I don't have any expectations really, but. All right. So what does this take? Oh, a treasure map. A novice, Imperium, keep 3 prisoners. I don't have that. The treasure map. A collection of maps with many small diagrams. One diagram is labeled Fordo's the Third and contains a detailed survey of northern resources. Annotation of the map. That's really cool. I hope we find more of those soon. I don't have a prison yet. So. Gravship field extender. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's go to an. I mean, I guess we can test it here, right? So much cool stuff. Yeah, I know. I keep saying cool, cool. This is cool. This is cool. Are rice still good for a while? Nope. Okay, some of it is. Okay, so... Thank goodness they made this 3x3, by the way. Surprised, actually. So yeah, let's test this out. It's pretty cool for escape stuff / DLC, yeah. I think so. You're not able to refrigerate on the ship. You are, but I mean, I hardly ever make freezers in the game in general. It's cool out there, though. I could temporarily put the rice out there during the cold season, you know. Yeah, let's do that. Which are the hull walls? They are decent HP. They protect from the vacuum of space. They hold in oxygen, and they're not flammable. But the other thing that we noticed pretty early on is that, and I didn't check the. Well, you know what? Let's do it right now. Vel, thank you for the 100 bits. Mark, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Mark, very much. Verda, thank you for the gift sub also. Hey, Mark, thank you, Verda. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Let's take a look now. Okay, so Odyssey. Okay. Plasteel Gravship hull. Oh my god. Holy crap. Whoa, 11, almost 1200 HP walls? You can only use them on the ship, but oh my god. Wow, that's insane. Golden walls, 250 HP. Uranium walls, 1050 out of just uranium. Wow. Uranium ship wouldn't be too hard to do either. Silver and steel. I wonder if you knew bioferrite. That would be pretty cool. Wow, 1200 HP walls. That's absurd. You think it'll boost anomaly containment? Oh, I bet it would. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Wow. You can use it like regular wall. You can use it like regular wall on your ship, but the hull can only be built on ship subfloor. It says, right? You can't like build it out here. Yeah, it has to be built on the substructure. Yeah. Time to make what? I don't have uranium and plasteel to make the ship out of those. So eventually, though. What happens if the giant ball entity escapes outer space? I guess you just fly away. That's how we've been dealing with most of our raids. It's like, peace out. See ya. It's been pretty effective, actually. Is the slate stone walls not? They do not. Airtight, no. Do you guys think a no walls run? I don't think so. I think a no walls run is possible with ship ending. With a Gravship ending? I bet it's not. How would anomaly work? Can you move it around? I don't know. What's on their tile, or are they the same? The walls are the same as far as making rooms on the ship, but they don't. So it would be safe to make all your inner walls whatever you wanted and make the outer walls, if you start going to space, out of space stuff, I guess, right? You know what? I'm gonna check something actually. Oh, okay. Let's put this first. Let's see if we can daisy chain this together. I bet not, though. Oh, we'd have to have a second one to find out. I doubt it, but... Assault rifle is done. Any new space-related anomalies? I don't know. I haven't seen any signs of that, but... Does single page need to breathe? Well, they need a brain. Their brain probably needs oxygen. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, there it is. All right. Cool. Cool again. It's a montage of me seeing every single new thing in the game. Everything from, like, the random lily in the water to, like, I don't know. What was it? Oh, right. To a prairie dog to, like, ship stuff. It is minifiable. Okay. Cool. 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 Nice. Nice. Cool. Doesn't need power either. So that increased our ship to 750. Okay, so these give you 250 each. Oh, there's a limit. There's a hard limit. Fish shadows. Cool. You have 6 of these per ship. Okay. I mean... Okay. You start with 500. This is 1750 size ship, or is it 2000? Oh, it's 6, right? Okay. That's a pretty good size ship, I would say. I guess they couldn't make the ship so big that you couldn't land it on a mountain map, I would guess. There'd be mods, I'm sure, that would do that. 6 is pretty big, though. I am Adam Shepard, captain of the Little Chunks, and this is my favorite feature, the new DLC. I want this destroyed. What's the HP? 200. Can I combat extended run? No, I have not. Hey, look at the walls. Glad I got early? Yeah. Total area for the core. It starts as 500, right? Starts 500. And then you can get 6 times 250. So 15. So 2,000, yeah. 2,000 maximum 2,000 maximum substructure. Now, there might be attachments that make it bigger. I don't know. Game catheter. I don't know if I played that one. Cool. Oh, we're having a rave in here. Turn that off. Turn that off. You get our power stuff situated. Do that on the next hop, I guess. Gotta stop relying on this. I mean, since we can just friggin' blast off, I feel like I'm okay-ish going higher in wealth and raid points, but... Oh, crap. I meant to set this for important, not critical. All right. Do you need the walls around them? I mean, if I don't want raiders to destroy them, yeah. But we'll get some steel here. We'll expand a little bit. And I might think about... so we need to get... We're going to need to get hydroponics at some point, right? So we stop having to, like, grow where we are and then start over. And then we need to get a better, like, living quarter area, right? So, it's like wall can still be destroyed. Say you want to grab structure regardless. If you had a breaching raid, you're screwed. I mean, breaching is going to destroy any wall anyway, I imagine, right? Breach raids are half raid points, so I'm not too worried about them. Seems like intellect and mining are going to be really important in this DLC, yeah. Okay, so we're going to mine the steel, and then I think I'm going to go do one of those quests. The one that we're going to be there for like 15 days or whatever. I think I'll go do that one, and then we can work on the ship while we're there. Flesh heart nucleus would be amazing for fuel supply. That's kind of a good idea. Get a Wookiee and tame some Boomalopes. Maybe. Let's go ahead and see where that quest wants us to go. Hopefully we can get wood while we're there. We'll figure some stuff out. Surely it'll have steel there, right? Surely. Gravship, right? What? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it to me. What? Yeah, I know the fires aren't gonna stop. I know we're on drought. Yeah, alright, let's accept the quest. We'll figure it out. Remote survey, except for the pilot core. Okay. How Killbox works? This is just literally a trap tunnel. It's not really much of anything. It's just, raiders walk over the traps because they don't want to get slowed down by the fence. And that's literally it for this one. Nothing much to this one. It's just a trap tunnel. Not really a killbox. I have some guides out for some killbox stuff, but this is not really that. Just a tunnel for traps. The fences are there so that makes them want to, jump to the survey site. Okay, let's go then. Everyone in. And let's launch. You see? My piloting skill 140, R squared 95. So whose fault is it really when this... Oh, we need 5 crew members. I need to get 2 more crew members. I think it's all fire school. Yeah. The burn box is still too strong. Coal walls flammable, they are not. Wild fiber corn. Interesting. There we go. I don't know what this is. It's starting to be something. Captain's being cheap on the crew. It's his fault, so. How do you plan to make shotgun tunnel work? Shotgun tunnel still works. You just expand it. Yep. We used that in the last 1.6 run. It worked really well. Just have to expand it. The double shotgun tunnel still works. Comes unusable permanently. It does unless you have an anchor on it. Okay, so what are we doing here? Surveying scanner. Protect the scanner until it's finished surveying the area. This will take 15 days. 400 HP. Okay. I guess we'll buddy up to it a little bit. Ideal, yeah, it looks like 7 pods would be nice. Can you build the base game ship parts in the Gravship? I don't know. I'll figure that out when we get the research back. I don't have that yet. We're still pretty early. Overheated. While landing, Adam overengaged the grav engine, causing it to overheat. The grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down. Doesn't matter. We're here 15 days anyway. See, I knew this. It was worth the push. I mean, sorry. Sorry, our squared's fault. Not mine. That was risky, Captain. Our squared came up with the idea. I shouldn't have agreed to it, though. You're right. My bad. Where did you learn to drive? Pilot school. Learn to drive? What? You don't learn to drive. This guy. You're just born into an ultra wealthy family and they just like pay for your pilot's license, you know? The ship is very aerodynamic. Thanks. Like, that's a compliment. Thanks. Repair this turret. It doesn't look like it. Broken. Deconstruct it. I'll get some heal root going here. Wild fiber corn, yeah, it's weird. Wild fiber corn. It's very bizarre. Weird. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Kid, when are you gonna grow up, by the way? In 2 more quadrums, sir. I like your initiative. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense, but I like it anyway. What's the battery? I know. 2 days, day and a half. Sorry. Your arrow looks a bit sad. Let's see. Power. Let's get a hidden conduit moved out here. Do something I normally don't. Mainly to pull aggro. Kind of interesting. Orbital crypto drone hack. Oh man. Forced to land at the survey site. Man, I don't know how we're gonna defend this and the space drone at the same time, but we might try it. Still thinking we may try to go up to 7 crew members. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 extra. Come on, make those better quality beds. What's wrong with you? Me? What's wrong with you, me? They fixed the ritual exploit? Yes, they did. Yep. Thunder wall is only for ship hull. Is the drone hack lost if you leave the map? I don't know. I've actually never left. I've had no reason to leave one prior to the DLC, so I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna need some more cotton too. I don't know if we're gonna, well, we're gonna be here 15 days, right? So 15 days. At least 15 days. Only game, winning conditions, spaceship, I'm not sure. Yeah, the all-ending speedrun's gonna be crazy now, I guess, huh? But slowly, how does the mechanism work? Don't know. Well, we started in space, right? You just walk normally. So. No thanks. No, I don't think I'll take the droner right now. Appreciate you asking me first, though. All right. All right, let's see if we, oh, I didn't do all those last time. That's right. We'll wait a few days on that. We'll try to get this other bed set done. Or, wow. Because our squared started that one you guys saw for real this time. No, it's not, that's not how it works. Yeah, nice. So we actually don't need the dresser then? Or we don't need the table, whichever one. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. You only need one, well, yeah, it's fine. You only need one attachment to cap out comforts if you have excellent or better beds, so. Okay. Can you place turrets on the ship? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Slow walk speed. The slow walk speed was because of the gear that we were wearing, as far as I'm aware. We had vac suits, and vac suits are like minus 1.2 speed. Quality of hospital bed with vitals monitor offline is actually. I have not tested that yet. Days or weeks away from the release. It releases wide on Friday, so about a day and a half. Day and a half. Put a wall around the scanner. Yeah, I think so, but I'm thinking we'll probably be okay. I have the turret there to pull aggro. I don't know how big the attacks are, so I guess we'll find out. All right. We got startings of a power room. Eventually hydroponics, right? So let's say that we want to hydroponic off both sides of this. Just to say hydroponic will fit in an 11 by 11. And then let's say another hydroponic eventually, right? Like very long term. We don't have to really do it right now or anything. Just planning a little bit. It's gonna be a while before we have a whole set of hydroponic though. So we can always rebuild some. Have the power? No, I'm just planning. We don't even have a hydroponics research as far as I'm aware. But this way I don't have to rebuild quite as much. So now I know that I can connect here. Have space for that. Then we can use this to extend our... I also need the hydroponics out here with the next one. That's fine, actually. Kind of like them being in the front. That's okay. The board cube. A little bit. So that's fine. So it's we're in warmish areas right now. I think we can just land and grow stuff or catch fish for now, right? So wish that would not deselect this. More than one spaceship? Not that I'm aware. You can build more shuttles, but spaceship as far as I know so far. If Toxfire generator could work on here, that'd be great. This thing seems like it took a while. Yeah, but they call it a lot. We haven't even tested the other fish. Like the tilapia was 25. Oh, that's a terrible place to swim. Donnie, this is the jungle. Wow, I'm soaking wet during my swim. I hate it. Then get out of the water. They have to get rid of that, right? If you're getting wet from swimming, you shouldn't get unhappy about it. Come on. Donnie's covered in leeches. Oh, what? Covered in leeches. Parasites swimming up his urethra right now. Donnie's like, what? Yeah, parasites straight up the old pee hole. Donnie, I've read the horror stories, you know? Donnie obviously has not. Amazon river worms. Well, Nani. I was going to say we warned you, but we actually didn't. I caught you in the act, so. I love it. Not yet. Bathing in swamp water. Shout out in her room overhearing me talk. When are I using the circle designator? I wanted its, I guess I could use it from this, but I don't know. Get used to it, I guess. It doesn't exactly go where I want it to, right? I guess I'd have to start it from here. I was originally going to curve that way, but I'd have to put the center there. Whatever. Kind of stretch through. It was just easier to follow this line. All right. The dead blocks say jungles have piranhas. Yeah, I don't see any with that yet. We see tilapia. This one, this one has tilapia as well. It's the only fish I see in this one. Dune and RimWorld mod win. Dune is one of the inspirations for RimWorld, hence the plasteel and stuff like that. I'm sure there are some mods out there for it already, I would imagine, but it is one of the inspirations that is cited for RimWorld. Isan Agib. True that there's a new planning tool 1.6? Yes. Shield belts, yep. Blast damage, I don't know. The radius is pretty close. Yeah, I was looking at that as well. Here, I'll put it on this side. It's not quite as good, but... big enough, I think. Probably. Raiders pathing through piranha pools. That does sound pretty awesome. It's spring. Turn off the heaters. Save that power. They shouldn't be really working anyway, but... Bolt goods. Good. Here. The components. Okay, how are we doing on this? 3 days. I need a lot of steel, huh? Turrets. I make at least one turret in almost every run. Not for the purpose that you would think, though. Not the purpose you would think. Usually to just distract raiders or to cause collision. Or to undo collision, depending. Any more basic research? I might as well knock this out just in case we decide. Just the test try first. Just the catastrophic mistakes for you later. A lot of fun so far. I like that ruin map. It's too bad we didn't get to explore it more. I'm sure we'll get to do some more of those, but I think I might anger the tribals. I'd rather have more tribal attacks, right? So it's a little risky. I could anger them while they're leaving. I'll do that. Will you be continuing this playthrough and the DLC officially drops? Yeah, I have the DLC, yeah. There's no reason to start over. I'm literally playing the DLC that will be out on Friday. So yeah, this will be my first playthrough all the way through. I don't see any reason to start over. Porcupine in the prison needed. Since when? When are you growing up, kid? One more quadrum, you'll be 13. Lovely. Those are gonna need connected, huh? I think that'll work. It's expanding way more than I should. This is the same version as the public beta. No, this is the DLC. Don't have anything going to the asteroid. I can't. We don't have the research yet for like oxygen and stuff. Yeah, we just die. We can't even put oxygen in our ship right now. Can roleplay Space Vampires? Yeah, I think that would be a cool playthrough. Single phase landing and abducting people. Starting with the flying saucer a little bit. If you can raid the Gravship, I'm not sure if you'd land on those maps. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I want to test that sometime. Right now we're doing a quest where we have to protect this scanner. So waiting on this cooldown, we're going to try to get one more really good pawn. We want to go up to 7 pawns, I think. Also to grow on the ship. Hydroponics, yeah, but we don't. I imagine you can do hydroponics, but I don't have them yet. Just hold your breath. I wonder if the hydroponics will produce oxygen, actually. Didn't think about that. That'd be cool. DLC refreshing. DLC's been really good. I mean, we're very early on. We're in our first year, but it's been pretty awesome. I keep catching myself saying, wow, that's... Oh, yeah, here we go again. This is cool. Peacock. Large birds with extravagant plumage. Male peacocks use their tail feathers are in elaborate courtship displays. Also, attacking birds is terrifying. They are so fast. It's crazy. It's, yeah, it's absurd. They get across the entire map in no time. A macaw, hey! A parrot. A parrot known for its intelligence and its brilliant plumage. Advanced trainability. So you can have a squad of attack parrots. Nice. They're so fast. Like, it'll be pretty easy to melee lock people with birds. Wild fibercorn. Yeah, that's one of the things on this map. Yeah. Man, I definitely want to do an animal attack playthrough where we just go all in on that. Maybe that'll be the second playthrough. I don't know. We'll see. You place soil on the Gravship for trees. Not that I know of yet, but I mean, there's a lot of things like we keep getting pop-ups of things like, oh, I didn't know that existed, you know? So. Block mech sounds funny. Noah's Ark spaceship. 6 crows on people. Surprised we haven't got an auto team of any of those. Nice. Playthrough will be fun. Yeah, I think so. No attacks yet on this. 10 days. Get 20 birds, unleash them on one person. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Class deal here. I have potatoes. Oh, did I forget to switch it? You're right. Whoops. I thought I went back to it, but apparently I did. That's 5 days, or 4 probably lost. Hitchcock playthrough win. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Birds only. Birds only playthrough. Yeah, still no attacks from this. Maybe it's maybe they all come at the end. I don't know. Sure. Birds only. That's right. Mark. Squid Station, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Squid. Level 19 Match Card, thank you for the 11 months. Vel, thank you for the 100 bits. And Paranoiac, thank you for the 60 months. I'm gonna turn these back on. You guys might be flooded for a moment. Sorry. Things have died down a little bit, so I'll turn this back on. I know YouTube can't hear it, but my fuel generator. Biofuel is there. All right, I'm gonna pause this again. I'm sorry. I lied. Knifey, they were the 18 months. God. I'll unpause that off. Yeah, I'll unpause that off stream tonight, I guess. Jesus. Seriously though, I appreciate it. My lord, all the support. Welcome, welcome. Magnanimous, welcome. Funny. Dude. Bathe the chaos. I don't know, that was pretty crazy. Crazier than I thought it would be even. Three soldiers. Yeah. He's kind of sleepy. Well, yeah, I mean, we did have him pretty active right there. We had those few raids in a row, including a siege, but overall, yeah. A little bit. Maybe I'll make R squared a assault rifle too. Checks. Basty. I don't know if I read your name right. I apologize if not. Thank you for the super chat. That's very kind of you also. Man. Appreciate it. Thank you. You want to be harassed by Wayne June again? So excited. Yeah, thank you for the support. Yeah, it's been pretty exciting. All right, so how do we, we're gonna need a bigger room for like dining rec and barracks. I think that's maybe what I'll make that back room right now, I guess. Okay, how long for the rituals? Yeah, pretty much less than a day. Less than a day. I think, can I build more of these? No, you can't even build. Well, wait. Oh, it's because they're 2. So max for Gravship is 4, but we can just move them. And I would need to seal that wall. I don't want them enclosed there, so I guess I might as well move them. I keep going to floor for the hole, even though it's not flooring. Yeah, we saw bigger ones, yeah, on the research that we'll get to. I'm betting you could have both. You're going for hydroponics? No, I'm not. I explained that. We don't have the power or the... I don't want the raid points from hydroponics. I was only planning out to see what space I had to put other stuff for the future. And then I decided I would do the 11x11s over here. And so I'm using this for the other stuff, yeah. So, no, that's not what I'm doing. I was just measuring to not block that space. I don't have to rebuild as much later, but then I decided against it either way. Hey kid, bring that back. Wait to play it for yourself. It is fun. Plug the ship into geothermals. Yeah, we have this hole. We could like, I should make a hole room to see if we can just land on water and fish or whatever. I'll try that sometime as well. Lots of things to try. I kind of want to replace this with the hole at some point, right? I don't know how urgent that is though. All right. No new kind of IED. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do xenogenetics. Probably not. Guess I'll knock it out too. Want to say thanks? Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Sharpie. Thank you for watching. Big hole in the spaceship might not be. Yeah, I'm really liking the thought of a donut design, but everyone can praise the orb in the barracks. That's right. Build me ship. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Someone was talking about it. Cause complaining about room space. No, this one is quite spacious. So, I mean, call it as can, yeah, depending on your ideology and stuff. But no, this room and this room are all one actually. Do I look way better? Yeah, I'm kind of going toward the donut route. We'll see. How much time on this? 7 days. All right, let's go ahead and run these. We're open for potentially 2 really good ponds. Haven't found piranhas? No, we haven't found it yet. Bonesy. Underground or chemical fascination. Got a lot of fashions and stuff. Another crafter, chemical fascination. Ground crafter, maybe. Maybe. Let's see what other options we get. Oh, no. Cancel. They're birds, like it might be too late. Tigers! Oh my. Maybe you might be dead. You may be dead, you know? God. Who went through that door? Okay. Oh, right, the turret. No. I can't go indoors. I removed the ceiling and that's not a bad idea. When someone arrives, they're gonna get eaten. My big angry cats. They are big angry cats. Jeez. It's funny you say at least it wasn't birds. Another pack of like 20 vultures, I think maybe would have, at least maybe would have been dead. They're crazy. Tigers trainable? Yes, advanced trainability. They're very wild though. It's like 90% wild. I guess I can show again. Advanced, 90% wildness. Advanced trainability. They can haul, rescue, attack specific target, attack, guard. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I guess you can use those serums on them to make them less wild also. I would imagine, based on what we read, but... Well, that one was injured, so... Do we have one that's fully... healthy? It's healthy. Oh my god, they are fast. Yeah, they're actually pretty fast. 5.2. Faster than a pawn. Can't kite those. Your base if you don't have a roof. It doesn't seem like they can cross over walls. So far, I've not seen a bird cross over a wall. Taking a core, then it will be less ugly. Cool. So I can't move the fuel tank. I mean, I can make a new one. And if I move the core, the engine, this will no longer be attached. So, can't do that. Fails would get special ability. Seen much of that yet? No. Other than the attack target one, which tigers have. Genetic. Tigers not pet. Why are they pet shaped? Can get you in a lot of trouble. How many more days on this? 6. I think I'll probably keep maybe, but it depends on what else you get rolled here. Is it released on Friday? I'm not sure what the release time on Friday is, but first one gets scary. That's a good question. I didn't check the vultures. I just assumed they did. RimWorld, Grease Journey. Hey, Salus, thank you for watching. Welcome in. We're done with all basic research. Okay. Time for basic mech tech, which I don't think we're gonna do. So we can get rid of these. Bring these in for now, I guess. Boy, what a mess everything is. So you know it. Pretty typical base. Oh no! Ludeon, you can't put Toxfire generators on the ship. That would have been so strong. You just freaking leave all the pollution behind. 9 hours Odyssey comes out on Friday. Yes, yes. Time for them to be hanging out. Have a good one. See you soon, I hope. I was hoping, yeah. I was hoping, but... probably pretty understandable, you know? But... Good next to the ship, yeah, but you'd leave it behind. We need that right now, I guess. Yeah, it would be useful. Just components. No attacks on this yet. 5 days left, huh? How many tigers are left? 2. You can probably kill those, right? Hey, how close is this gun to being done, R-Squared? No, I mean the generator itself, yeah. Generator itself, you can't put on the ship, unfortunately. How would the tunneler meme work with the ship run? I don't know. I mean, they wouldn't mind staying in the ship, I guess. Another grav core detected. Oh, a platform. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from an abandoned orbital platform. Using Gravship, shuttles, or transport pods. Be careful. Orbital locations are extremely dangerous. Equip your colonists with vac suits. Plan your trip. Yeah, we don't have that research yet, but we're working on it. So, waste packs and Mechanitor are probably not an issue now, though. Yeah, I mean, people will probably hate you for leaving it behind, but what else to do? Oh, Venometric power cells would be great to find. Yeah, love that. Class of flyers, okay. Oh, I wonder if do they have their own leather type? Panther fur? Or like tiger skin rugs or something. Yeah, I got it early, yeah. Fortunate to get it early from the developers. Okay, let's run this while these guys are here. Tiger rugs on the ship. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Dr. Thompson, thank you for the 10 months. Came out Friday. It comes out on Friday. I have early access. Unimpressive number 2. Fine Radiance. Lab. Knifey. Paranoiac. Thank you guys for the resubs. I get everything I know. Oh, God. Unimpressive again. York. It's a peppermint patty. Refreshing. But not what we need. Again. They're, same. Yeah. Sorry, this is the new Gravship start with the Odyssey. Ship are playing from the planet. Started with a ship, yep. So unimpressive, someone crashed to our neck of the woods. He was looking out of his pod like, wow, what the crap? Crash. Out of chat, almost about to go. Oh yeah, with RimWorld Cox. That's right. A beautiful number 5. You hate when you have an unimpressive number 2. One more. Is the effigy burning cheese fixed? Yes. Fixed 1.6. Long-range scanner, yeah, that'll be good. Especially when we get to the shuttle, I think. Cox. So here's the short story here. We were dissecting, I think it's, yeah, this video is up on YouTube. We were dissecting the first image from Odyssey, or the background and everything. And we were talking about Alfred Hitchcock, and then we were talking about the cocking mechanism on the gun that was on his shoulder and all this stuff. And I was like, wait a minute. All these words have cocking. I think the DLC is going to be called RimWorld Cox. And we were talking about that for a little bit. We joked around. We subsided. And then an account came in that was like Ludeon developer. And they were like, developer in the chat. And I was like, hey, let me ask you a question. If I guess the DLC title right now, and I asked them if it was going to be a RimWorld Cox, and they left and they never came back. I don't think it was the real Ludeon account, but we found a peacock. That's right. Only peacock, yeah. Only peacock so far, I know. Real disappointment with this DLC, you know. No, Odyssey's been a lot of fun so far. We're so early into it. Like, there's so many more features that we haven't gone out to yet, you know? But we'll get there. They had to rush and change the name. That's why they left. Oh, God. We didn't think anyone would figure it out. Reason for the headphones swap from over ear to earbuds. I haven't worn these on stream in a really long time, but it's mainly because it's hot in here right now. I don't have the fan set up. Awesome DLC so far. So far, it's been very good. A lot of fun. We're very early in, though. We're year 1, right? So your RimWorld cock blocked at the moment. A little bit. So we can do a reform. Let's go ahead and do that. Gonna reform. We'll add human primacy. We'll keep doing the Sky Lantern for now. Eventually, I think I want to do the dance party. We don't have to worry about wood anymore. I'd like to get 7, like, good core pawns. It's kind of my goal. The moment that way we can see how much of an impact that is on the ship travel. I mean, maybe is pretty good. Kimball Fascination Undergrounder is a little unfortunate, especially because we're going to be out of the ship so often. 2 different mood hits a lot of the time, you know. But otherwise, they are good. About 3 days on this. Huh. New precepts. There's a fishing precept. There's a want to live in space precept. There's an indoor precept, which they added 1.6. So it's good for low mood pawns. Oh, with the biphasic, yeah. Yeah, undergrounder is different than the indoor thing now, yeah. The Fair of Violence. Unimpressive Fair of Violence. The Great Fiesta. It's got great in the name. So, come on. Come on. Fishing counters recreation, not that I know of. Unimpressive. Oh my god, we're just stacking debuffs. What's wrong with you guys? I bet this is R-squared's fault. Or like we're trying to listen to the music. Yeah, well, me too. That's why I'm zoomed out. Yeah, yeah, yo. A beautiful supreme festival. Nomad ideology? There is no nomad ideology outside of mods. I did a playthrough with a mod that added the nomad ideology. It was the Neanderthal run. Holy crap. Odyssey officially released? No, it officially releases on Friday. I have early access from the developers. Consume bad tiles, the ores regenerate? No. Unknown has become an adult. Way to go. Way to go, Unknown. Construction, planting, steadfast, tough. Way to go. That's a name, by the way. That's someone's name. It's not just there. Unknown. Space traveling Neanderthal. Good job, kid. She grew up right and she grew up strong. That's how I remember it. Way to go. Way to go. Choose Pyro. Yeah, it's funny when there's options like that. It's like, Pyro. Gourmand. Or tough. Holy crap, we're getting really unlucky here. Last one. Project going? It's good. They're done with 99.9% of it. There's a couple things that didn't come in correctly and was out of stock or whatever, so they have to come back sometime, but pretty much done. And I got a few pictures of it in the Discord and the IRL channel. Take some more sometime. What's your name? Wakwashash. What are the trade options? I don't know. They're all pretty bad aside from Steadfast, right? Or none of them were as good as Steadfast. Holy crap. Well, I guess we'll keep maybe. But they are our most expendable pawn. So, who gets pulled? It is... Alias. Alias? Allie. Allie. You are our most expendable pawns. You'll stay there on the end, okay? Whack, washash, whack, washash. How dare you? That pronunciation is clearly incorrect. Might be. We have a production specialist now, huh? Well, R-squared, you're gonna be a production specialist. Wait. I forgot to add it. Alright, you're not. So we get 8 more points. I was going through there quickly. Forgot to add it. Came to the stream to see Odyssey, left a ton about... Oh yeah, I see that conversation, yeah. About the animals, yeah. DLC so far, it's been good. Right now we're waiting on this. We're protecting this survey scanner, but nothing has attacked us yet, so... A gift. 24 plasteel. What's that put us at now? Nice. The shame of Michi, 11-year-old. How much shame can you have at 11, you know? What have you been doing, Michi? What have you been doing? So all basic research is done. Standard grab tag. That'll get us our large thruster. Grab anchor. Sure, yeah. Well, I want the shield as well. Yeah, whatever. We'll get them both. But Mad wild boar. Oh no, it's coming for the turret. Large thruster. That's what we should name the ship. Little Chungus and the large thruster. It sounds like some like weird self-published Amazon like erotica book. Little Chungus and the large thruster. Someone needs to write that. It's one of those AI slop books. Someone's like, oh, I can make millions by having AI write erotica. Sorry. Can't. Work, R squared. What's wrong with you? Gotta make that some merch. New York Times #1 bestseller. How would I know? Just a really good guess. You know? Really good guess. I remember back when Amazon self-publishing was like really taking off, especially the erotica stuff. I had a small publishing company at that time, and so that was like a big thing on there. And I remember there was this thing, like I was on the Kindle boards, the K boards, where people would talk about self-publishing and look for people to like format and stuff like that, right? And I remember there was this thread on there that was like, I don't know what to do. Amazon keeps taking down my my erotic things for like bestiality and stuff. And people were like, funny thing is, it was like such a civil place that no one came in to say anything negative. They just came in and they were like, tell us what's going on. And they were like, I have this book where my protagonist sleeps with a dinosaur, but it gets taken down. And the people were like, I gotcha. So you can't have them sleep with anything other than a human unless you say first in your book that they used to be a human. They have to have shape changed into the other thing. It can just be a single sentence, but that's how you get by it. And so, like, in the beginning of a bunch of these self-published books, like Taken by the Triceratops, it was like Ginny has, or whatever, it was like I don't know what name, what Sebastian has turned into a Triceratops, and that's it. The loophole is done, and then the people can mate with all the anamorphic things possible. So it's like, all right, it's wild. Yeah, it's like, wait, I can't have my protagonist sleep with 3 horses. Well, no, but you can have them sleep with 3 guys that have been turned into horses after the first sentence of the book. That's okay. Amazon doesn't care. So, find the erotic self-publishing pro tip guides. God, it's funny the different people that were on there too. So in the very early days of the Kindle boards, the K boards, there's some really famous people in the writing space that were there. I remember chatting with Hugh Howey, the one that wrote Wool. Well, I guess it got changed to the Silo series, right? I remember when he was writing Wool, and he would ask people in there about publishing and stuff. He was doing research, self-published Wool. So, just a genre, yeah, it was crazy. A lot of big names that were poking around in those forums back then. Silo's good. Yeah, I remember reading Wool when it was first coming out. I still haven't watched the show. How did the show end up being? I know they adapted it to a like an Apple series, right? Ended up being pretty decent. Book club win. That'd be kind of cool if I had time. Did I meet Chuck Tingle? No. Show was decent. What other interesting jobs did I explore? As far as like self-employed, I ran a small company that helped authors get their book published, and we would like format books, and we would help them with self-publishing. I had freelance editors and stuff. I would make the websites for their book and author page. Oh, here they are. So that was the main one. Oh, this isn't bad at all. Let me kill the frag grenades. We gotta make sure we get that one. We got the frag grenade. Good. Good thing I made that turret. Yeah, I did that. A small like publishing place that was helping. People were getting screwed over by self-publishing things. There's a lot of vanity publishers that were like, "Oh yeah, we're a real publisher and we'll publish your stuff, and you just got to pay us this amount of down payment, stuff like that." And I was like, you were getting ripped off. I was like, I'm gonna make a small company, and that's what I did after I did the call center management. I did that for quite a while until like streaming took off. Are you avoiding other DLC stuff the whole run? I don't think so. I mean, we're doing biotech stuff, we're doing ideology stuff. We're not doing anomaly stuff, but otherwise we're like, I have someone that has a royalty rank right now, so I think we're doing a little bit of everything. Foreign Key, they were the 12 months and the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Foreign Key. Almost a full calendar year. Hey. Well, those 10 gift subs count to your subs, so that's 22 months. That's almost 2 full calendar years. If you want to skirt the rules. Foreign Key, thank you for the gift subs. Light Phoenix, Red Nix, Dr. Thompson, thank you for the resubs also. Thank you, Foreign Key. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of everything. 6 hours. Can we repair it? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Flacca. The older players on YouTube saw a message about your health problems back then. This is good a while ago. Hope everything is sorted out. Thank you. I still am dealing with it. Some of it, it's not as bad as it used to be. I don't talk about it on stream very much. I don't mind you saying that, obviously, but I'm not gonna go into details. Just I appreciate it, and yeah, still dealing with some, but it is better than it was way back then. So that's good. Thank you. Let's turn this back on. Let's put dumping zone out here. We'll put apparel. Tainted only. Okay. And Modwives will look somewhere. I think they are still available on Amazon. I'd have to double check though. There used to be a command. I gotta set the command back up. No, a lot of people were getting screwed over by so if you don't know what vanity publisher is, basically, especially they probably still exist, but basically when self-publishing was first starting out and like the quality wasn't that great on a lot of the stuff, and it was a little easier to get in or whatever, there were these publishers that were like, oh yeah, we will publish your book and you have to pay this and pay, like if you're paying up front, that's not really something that should be happening with a publisher. And all they would do is just take your book and they would just self-publish it through their company to like Amazon and make you like pay them a bunch of money, and they took some of the profits. It's like I'm gonna make something that gets rid of that. Screw those people. And so I did that for a while. It was good and it was fun, but not as fun as the stream. How's new DLC so far? It's been fun so far. Fun. Xer, thank you for the 5 months. And Forky, thank you again. Does it get destroyed on space? I don't know. Yeah, it does have HP, but so far we have not had to worry about that. All Scyther. Okay, it's already brought in, so we don't have to stay here. We just friggin' leave. All right, cool. Yeah, let's hop somewhere else. Sorry, Scythers. See ya. We have food. Yeah, screw it. Let's go somewhere that we can get some steel and expand the ship. It's so crazy that you can just leave. You just be like, bye. Mushroom forest. There's no mushroom forest on this this island, and that's where our current quests are, so I don't want to hop away. There is Scarlands, but we're not really prepared for that. What else is around? What is this? Caves and fjord. Lake with islands. Sure, let's go try out the caves and fjord and see what that looks like. Foggy cavern. Cave fjord, yeah, let's go. We could also see out the mining site. That's true, depending on who owns it and what. I don't think so. That's fine. Yeah, let's go try the fjord. We haven't seen that yet. Gotta install this pilot console. Is there any downside to leaving? It takes chem fuel, and there you can have a negative event when you enter a new map. At least fast, at least pretty fast. Whoa, this is pretty cool. Wow. Cool map. Kind and danger. Oh, if you just hover, I think you can hold Alt. Yeah, you can hold Alt. That's how it works. Hold Alt to see the maps. Yes. Oops. So caves, there's plasteel, or not plasteel, steel in there. Is there plasteel nodes that we can see? There's not. Tiger stuff. So while we're here, we could get some steel and expand the ship a little bit. I want to get to 7 crew members. But what kind of fish are here? Blue fish and tuna. 720 fish? Wow. There's some steel. So we'll lay it over here somewhere. You can put the geothermal inside the hole. You land on the water. You can't land on deep water, I guess. You can land on shallow water. You can't land on impassable water. Time to overfish this place. But I think I want to extend that part of the ship. It's a little risky, huh? A little risky. I can also flip. Oh, you can land on the tanks and stuff. Does that just delete them? Probably. We could land on the water enough that enemies have to walk through that for our trap box. I want to fill that in while we're here, though. Can't really do that. We can go down this way. Yeah. Cool. Watch stream for Chicago, LA in the air. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. Okay, thank you again for the support. Can you rotate the ship? You can rotate it. Yep, we have a few times. I'm just trying to position this on the water. Yeah, so you can land on any, it seems like water that you are able to, you know, that's not impassable. Yeah. All right, let's listen. Nailed it. No crash that time. Side of the cover over the terrain feature for more info. Oh, on the landmark name. I tried that. No, it doesn't. Oh, crap. I did screw it up. While landing Little Chungus overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. Did I come it? Oh my god, I should have installed, well, the scythers were on us, right? But all right, how much does this increase it? Only 30 watts of power. Okay, super worth. I see you, Tiger. Tiger's revenge. Such revenge. I'm curious what the nutrition is on these fish. So even though Session's swimming, I'm swimming and I hate it. God. Anyway, I'm gonna see. Even though we're not gonna use fish right now, I do want to see what nutrition these ones give. No, get off that trap. What's wrong with you? There we go. Beans give you early access to. No, I don't have any power at Ludeon. Sorry. Happy birthday, though. The flying trap hallway, yeah, it is pretty silly. I need to make a smelter sometime. I really don't want to do it. Bluefish. 25, same as the tilapia. Okay. So is all fish just the same amount, I wonder? We're gonna find out. Yeah, good question. Let's check. Yes, we can use the fish for chem fuel. Bass, bluefish, catfish, cod, dogfish, flounder, frostfish, guppy, marlin, piranha, salmon, tilapia, toxfish, and tuna. Spoilers! We're taking out the bugs. These are wild bugs. They're not going to expand. They don't reproduce. And raiders will probably go attack them before us, so probably want to leave those there. Our fish should be more. That's what I'm wondering. See, they only catch bluefish from that spot. Bug-shaped friends. God, I really should set up a smelter, and I really don't want to. We will eventually, though. Errol. No, I got early access. No one did till this morning. The preview said you could fish up some rare things, but... Okay, we've unlocked more grab tech. So now we can make large thrusters, chem fuel tanks, and the grab anchor. So the grab anchor requires a lot of plasteel. So that's if you want a permanent map. I don't think we're going to do that this time. Large chem fuel just takes steel. Okay, cool. Large thruster, steel, vac stones. We're going to have to go to space before we get that. And components. Cool. Let's try the fishing in the deep water. Oh, you can't. Deep water doesn't contain fish? But I see them. Must be placed over water containing fish. Well, I mean... a lot of fish last like a day and a half or something. Not a lot. Please. Nice. So how big are these other tanks? Pretty good size. The grab anchor. Oh, grab anchor is pretty good size too. 500 HP. 500 HP. Cool. Okay. Any wildlife we haven't seen yet? I don't think so. What's a grab anchor? Grab anchor allows you to have a permanent map in addition to your ship. A map with a grab anchor stays open for you, basically. Really wanted another colonist for you to that section, but whatever. Whatever. So we're fishing for chem fuel. We don't really need to do that, I guess. Let's get the wood. So where's the next one we're gonna go after? Let's take a look at this. Logging site, don't care. Steel mining site, don't care. Farming site, don't care. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Do that one. Talking to learn of the ancient complex nearby. That is said to contain treasure. You can break into collect the loot inside. Oh, that's the quest person gave us. We're gonna do these. Frozen Terraformer. I think we need to make our vac suit. Let's try out the ancient stockpile. That one sounds cool. That one's nearby as well. So let's get our kin fuel good. Maybe restock on food a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do like a round of rice, and then we'll go there. Is my landing taking off? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no way to keep them super fed right now, but I think I'll eventually do that. Disabling any DLC for this one, first playthrough. I disabled anomaly. I disabled anomaly events, but I don't know. I didn't feel like dealing with that at the same time. Dude, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, Specker. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I'm wondering what it's gonna be like on Friday too, and everyone else is access game. I'm sure a lot of people are not coming by because of that, even with how crazy it is. Yeah, thing. DLC season really cool so far. Okay, so we'll finish these, and then we'll start hopping over somewhere else. You know what? I'm gonna look at a couple of these. Wetlands boom rat habitat, wild strawberry plants. Peninsula, tortoise habitat, Cecropia tree grove, bay, ancient quarry, kin fuel stockpile, sandy, sunny, increased fish, lake with an island, kin fuel stockpile, ancient smoke vents. We'll read some of these. Pond, sandy, muddy bay, lake, oak tree grove, increased plant life. Increase animal life, mixed biome, lake with an island, sandy pond. Man, there's all kinds of little things. Knock that out too. How long until we can leave? 14 hours, okay. Swimming, I saw you. I saw that. 15 days on that. Yeah, we'll try out the underground stockpile. I'm gonna make a shield belt. Yeah, I think so. I swear it's tough nimble, right? So like, if we're opening doors on some like underground place and there's possible mechs inside, it seems like a good idea. Or caught in some time. Yeah, we'll do it. Sorry, make sure you're doing that. Good storage. I mean, you can make a freezer if you want. Peacock. Yeah, we looked at the peacocks. Yeah, they're cool. Beautiful plumage. There it is. Wow, oh no, people are going to know that I did the sound effect for that peacock. Uncanny. God, there's so many landmarks. Let's see some like far away. Hollow. Crow habitat. Caves, valleys, a chasm. Liquid island. Chasm foggy. Cavern medicine stockpile. Decreased animal life back there too. Holy crap. Ruins, junkyard, decreased animal life, poplar tree grove, mixed biome. 5 features on a single map. Ancient uplink, wonder what that is. Okay. Buildings just like Ancient Dangers? No, they were big. We went to the one that, like, the whole map is like a friggin' city. Where are the points at? Those are points of interest, yeah. Like landmarks. Full of goods. Okay. Go back and read some descriptions. Yeah, I will, yeah. Let's trade with these guys, maybe. Are these the tribals again? I should probably attack them. On your wish list, I know. I've been talked about it a long time ago. True to the original Team RimWorld? Yeah, so far, yeah. Someone actually was watching an old one and from like a year and a half ago, and they left a comment on YouTube tagging me. I was like, wow, you called like all the new biomes. And I was like, I swear I didn't know. But yeah, like apparently a year and a half, 2 years ago, someone asked me on the streams like, what biomes would you add? And I pretty much mentioned all these biomes, which I mean, pretty normal to do so. A lot of these biomes are like standards in games and certain game genres, right? It was kind of crazy when they sent that and I clicked it and I was like, oh man, I really did guess all these. Or say all these. Lurking. Always lurking they are. Low food. Yeah, we're working on it. So I could So for session, I can put him on 4 on hunting. He's gonna be happy to be fishing, right? So now will session come fish there? You unhappy about it. Confined, you're standing in a doorway. Yeah, and I hate it. Yeah, well. Play myself this run. Right. Play it on each map, or does it vary? Based on the blog post, we have a lot of fish here. The fish do respawn over time. But there can be like a blight for fish that kills all the fish overnight. So we haven't seen that yet. What was it called? Gilrot, I believe. Gilrot. Aurora. Whatever. Okay. Let's go read a couple of those ones that we haven't read before. Bay, okay, that's pretty. Caves, wet climate, coastal island. We've read those. Windy peninsula. Winds are much stronger in this area. Coastal island, sunny archipelago, fertile. Contains more fertile soil than normal, and clear weather is the most common. A bay, coastal island, caves, tree grove. We've seen the groves of another kind. Valley, hollow. So a small open area surrounded by cliffs. Wild boar habitat. Natural habitat for wild boar. Mixed biome. Area is on the boundary of 2 distinct biomes. Increased plant life. Boom rat habitat. Decreased animal life. Abandoned colony. A recently abandoned colony. I'm saying most people use every run. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Gravship is pretty cool. It's going to be hard not to use it, honestly. Insect mega hive. This area hosts a massive subterranean insect hive. Dun dun dun. I bet the queen's there. But I found her. Can you land on a river? Yes, you can land on the water. You just can't land on impassable terrain like the deep water. So we can land on this water, but not this water. You ever check out Path of Exile? Yeah, I probably have a couple thousand hours in Path of Exile. Yeah. I also, in Path of Exile 2, the day that it came into early access, I did a full playthrough of that through the campaign up to maps on hardcore. It's up on YouTube. You want to check it out? Fish from Gilrot. Rare catch. While fishing, Nani made an unusual catch. Patricia Prime Chart of Northern Cape. What? We caught a map. Caught a map. That's cool. A map from Mabirium with 4 large sketches of Canla clans next to a coastal inlet. The map is signed by Patricia the comedian. Oh, God. Well, if there's anyone to trust about where this location is, the map's legend labels Blue Keys as they're awake. Discover a quest. Can I read it? Read it. Discover. Okay, that's not the quest. Like, wow, that was fast. No, that's not what happened. Orbital attack. Okay. Turret map, yeah. Great, get rid of that so they can both fish. I think they can both fish. There we go. Research. I wonder what it takes to make our own. What was it? Was it just steel and chem fuel or something? We looked at it. Chem fuel, components of steel. The One Piece. All right. So little Chungus is ready. We need to get more food before we go. So after, let's not replant the rice. After the rice harvest, we'll go. Hopefully. And we'll see what underground cache, is that what it's called it? Underground. Ancient stockpile. That was the one. Up AC placement. Actually, should AC. Yeah, there we go. New way to see if you're overfishing. We're currently at 711 out of 720 fish, so it's a chimney, sort of. Only it also works under a red mountain. Not getting steel. We have a little bit. I'm a little concerned about expanding this when we don't really need to right now. So we are on 500%. Let's not forget. Did the Gravship start? The new DLC, yes. Yep, I did the new Gravship start. Yep. Roll tech. So okay, orbital scanner. So a sensor unit that passively scans for regular objects orbiting the planet. It will periodically detect locations in orbit that can be visited with transport pods, shuttles, or gravships. The scanner won't function under a roof. Takes 2 advanced components. Oh, cool! It's like a mineral scanner, but for asteroids, I guess. We'll unlock the oxygen pump that takes steel and components. Vac barrier. An ultrasonic barrier that prevents depressurization in space. The field compresses air molecules near the threshold, preventing gases from escaping while allowing people to freely travel through it. A vac barrier will do nothing to prevent intruders. Okay, it must be powered. Okay. Cool. Vac suits and stuff. So vac suits are just made at the machining table. That's not too bad, actually, huh? Yeah, it's not too bad at all. If you lose power, it'll depressurize the ship. I guess so. Hopefully there's no solar flares in space. Not the orbital map is seed-based. Probably. I don't know. But I mean, that just scans for new stuff, so... I mean, I can show you what it looks like right now. This is probably the seeded part, right? Oh, that's so weird. Stardust Station. Heavy weapon systems require signal jammer to approach. An orbital platform controlled by another human faction. They won't appreciate visitors. These platforms have long-range automatic weapon systems capable of destroying incoming ships. They can only safely be approached by a gravship with a signal jammer. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. Be careful. Yeah, we read that one. Ogden's Destruction Asteroid. Traces of uranium. A vac-stone asteroid that was towed into orbit around the planet as part of a mining operation long ago. Most of the valuable resources have been depleted from the asteroid. Location can be reached using transport pod shuttles or gravship. Uranium, silver, jade, plasteel. Ice dunes? Massive rolling hills made from compacted windswept snow. Oh, that's cool. So you might actually get walls and a start on sea ice now. That's crazy. This is a 50% map. Ice dunes and an ancient uplink. Ice dunes, sunny, ancient uplink, decreased animal life. Ice dunes, that's cool. Literally. Ice dunes, ice dunes, ice dunes. Ice dunes. Iceberg. A floating mass of ice detached from the larger ice sheet. Oh, we have so much to go visit. That's insane. Missed it all. It is already available on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube channel and click on live, you can watch it from the beginning. That's where VODs are stored as well, all the way from the beginning at 4K if you want. Go on, Psychic Drone. Harder does the game seem to be starting with and using the Gravship? Well, oh, Torrential Rain. The thing about the Gravship is as long as you have Chem Fuel and it's not on cooldown or broken down or something, you can just leave. We've just left during, like, we had a mech attack and we were like, all right, I don't want to do this, bye. And we just leave, so. Streams to work, oh, I got you. Yeah, no worries, obviously. VODs are stored in the YouTube. Oh my god, the rain. So it's gonna, for anyone that hasn't seen this, this will flood. We saw it on the other map. Floods, I swear. Yeah, there we go. We saw it starting to expand. Flooding break parts of the ship? It doesn't seem so. Seems like walls stopped flooding. Alright, so we are getting some food. And then we'll go see what the stockpile is. There's floods, yeah. I haven't seen a gorilla yet. Let's see a gorilla. I don't know why. You can see what walls are by testing both flood. Oh, that was a really quick rain. The last one was really long. 4x speed new? No, it's part of the no pause mod. It basically replaces pause with a 4x button. If you want to get the same effect without no pause, most people use a mod called Smart Speed. What's Torrential Rain? Torrential Rain caused it to flood. That one was really short, though. Last one we got was a lot longer. All right, we got a little bit of food. Donnie, once you're over, okay, you're over your breakdown. Yeah, all right, let's go. New lovers. I don't want to look at it. No! That's what I feared. Adam has flirted with R squared by impishly questioning about his family. R squared responded well and is now Adam's lover. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry. No. Sorry, I need to. Sorry, something in my throat, completely unrelated. Your fanfic is coming true. Quick, someone tie my tubes before I get pregnant. Please. Anyone? Actually, hang on. I got a better idea. Life finds a way. Snip, snip, R squared. Snip, snip. He's making out with chat. Snip, snip. Vel, thank you for the gift sub. RJ Finchy, thank you for 10 more gift subs. We hit sub goal today. Let's take a look, Finchy. Yeah, we're there. We're there. Finchy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Looking hot today. Awoken Warriors. While reading... Oh, here it is. While reading Patricia's Prime chart of Northern Kane, Nanya discovered the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They have recently awoken from cryptosleep and are causing trouble in the area. The company is led by Katakalon, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. One ancient captain, 6-8. I don't know how strong those are. It's a 2-star. Able to capture or kill the leader, you can get their weapon. Finding out an ancient structure. We have to try that, right? Very open-minded. Let's do the other one and then we'll do that one. Wow. We got a lot to do. I don't like the idea of this landing on the other side of the water. So let's wait on this. All right. Yeah, let's go to the next place. Run in. Wait, where is this one again? It's in a grassland. Okay, so let's get a little bit of wood. Take with us. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get like a legendary short bow or some crap. All right. Everyone in. Vel, thank you for 2 more gift subs. Thank you, and Finchy. Thank you, Vel. Appreciate it. I'm sorry if I missed anything. I do appreciate you. And I tried turning the alerts back on, and it was just like spamming every like literally 10 times per second or something, which I'm very thankful for. But it was like, all right, turn that back on again later. It should be awesome. Thank you. Legendary Pila. Hey, they did get buffed, you know? 60%. So that's a 15%. Okay. So only a 20% chance for something to go wrong. And wow, 1.5 days between trips now if nothing goes wrong. What do the special walls cost? 7 steel per tile. Oh no, my pigs. Oh no. Bean Man, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Bean Man. Appreciate it. All right. Ancient stockpile. Here we go. Oink, oink. Thank you, Bean Man. Thank you, Vel. Thank you, Finchy. Whee! We got the loop on the other side. The rim cannon release. Oh, God. The ancient stockpile. Gravcore energy signal is coming from one of the nearby underground stockpiles. Hack the entrances and search the stockpiles to find the Gravcore. Be careful, so the defense systems may still be active. Oh. Ancient stockpile entrance. It's just a long abandoned subterranean facility. Hack it to open the hatch. Oh, that's cool. Another one there. Another one there. Okay, I guess we'll go land next to them. Crocodile researcher? No. I don't like being near the edge of the map. Like, pit gate style? Yeah, probably right. For the devs to not change the caravan system. They've made they've made comments about that before, yeah. Back when Anomaly was coming out, they made comments about it. So that's what I based it on. Okay. I don't like these being on the edge of the map. Auto hack. We're playing a little bit. Okay, what's another thing we might use that's over here? A lot of this actually. Knock out something. Rain turrets, yeah, they're broken down. An ancient defense system. Cargo pods. See, so I kind of forgot you could do that. You hold control, right? It's unfortunate the plans don't come with it, though. You know? What does alt do? Alt doesn't do anything. Alt doesn't do anything. That Circle Vanilla mods, it's 1.6. So vanilla in 1.6. Locked out on research again. Okay. I guess I'll play around with this anyway. I mean, I guess we're not going to do it while we're here, though. We don't have enough steel for it. And there's like, this map is pretty barren. I guess we're just going to focus on these. Making a Pokeball. Went from center instead from the corner. It is kind of weird, huh? That's what I was thinking too. Locked out for 9 hours, so 8 hours, 3 hours. This one only takes 4 intellect instead of 7. Things are nerfed again. This is soon to be spaceship. It's always been a ship, yeah. Always. We started with a spaceship. Low orbit. Gravship. And the 4-3, yeah, I'm not gonna look at it because I'm playing instead. Playing Odyssey instead. I guess we could do that other quest over here. Let's go ahead and finish hacking the... yeah, let's do this first. One's almost ready. Still alive, still alive. Yeah, I'll be live for quite a while longer. About 4 more hours? No, longer than that. 6 more hours? Like that. Okay, that one's open. I kind of wish I had a very expendable pawn right now. How long until we can do that? So I don't know what to expect. 9 days. Ugh. No. 5 or 6 more hours, yeah. 12 hours total. So YouTube cuts the VOD at 11 hours, 55 minutes, so that's as long as I'll go. Is Bunker Light Doors? We're about to find out. I don't know. Something new with the DLC. Why not accept quest? For this one? I mean... we can't refill the Dead Life pack, right? Diamond Plasteel, I mean, I guess. Maybe. And R-Squared. R-Squared is going to be on the front lines, yes. Because they are tough, nimble. A slave ship? There it is. A waster. Nervous waster. And a pig. People dumb labor. Pyrophobic. Yeah, probably not. Discover a quest. Already discovered. So I wonder if we can just get rid of this now. Let's do the quest before I get rid of it, just in case. Yeah, we'll buy that marine helmet. Well, definitely give it to me and not R squared for some reason. Elbow blade. Send the 13-year-old orphan into the hole. A combat supplier now. I wonder if the orbital traders reset on every new map. Like, we seem to be getting a lot of orbital traders. If it is, I doubt that's intentional. But I'm happy with it. Gotta say, I'm happy with that. Turret packs, I can make my own turret packs. We already researched that. Yeah, turret packs are incredibly good. Overpowered good, to be honest. We could go ahead and get the unattractive gene. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna let the third one get opened, and then we'll go in one at a time. Can you land at settlements to trade with them? I haven't tried yet. Engine for sale? Yeah, they're like $4 grand. And I don't even have the shuttle researched yet. Does Metal Blood now improve vacuum resistance? I don't see anything that says it. But I guess not. Gene processor done. Okay. Two hours. Yeah, without the anchor, the tile is destroyed, yeah. How maximal are we? Not very. I'm a lot higher wealth than I should be for my pawn count, but I'm just having fun. So we're at 60,000 wealth, and we only have 6 pawns with like normal and good assault rifles. So that's pretty rough. Like, that's pretty scary, you know? Have I seen the Alpha Thrumbo quest yet? No, I haven't. All right, let's go check this out. They're gonna sleep soon. Let's wait till after they sleep. I think, right? Yeah. Nope. This raid button on the whole base. I know. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking too. Like, I'm being less cautious because I can like blast off. Usually, you know. I'm going to claim this in case raiders show up. They can attack some of that. Shut this door. Yeah, you can just leave. Things go bad. Yeah, as long as the ship... My fear is that we're going to have one of those ship problems where we have to stay there like twice as long. And then we get like a raid immediately, you know. It's going to be pretty rough. Let's see. All right, let's try one of these out. So yeah, it's like the pit gate. Like, you even get to do this. Okay, cool. This is unstable. This is the DLC. I have early access. Oh, it's friggin' dark in here. Oh, there's doors in here we have to hack? 6,000 HP. Crap. Oh, right. I wanted... hang on. Go back up. I want someone with a shield belt in case we run into trouble here. Breach axe. Shield belt. Okay. All right. Let's go see what's in there. What is this? This is an ancient stockpile. God, it's dark, man. screen is so dark. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god, what? That's more damage than a frag grenade. Oh Jesus. Wow, we found this immediately. So the shield belt absorbed all of it? That's pretty crazy. Man, those hunter drones are, I thought they were gonna be like frag grenade damage, just 50. But shield, man, I can't believe we got all the, we literally found the thing we came for immediately. We're gonna keep going though. You know what'd be really good down here is flares or solar pinhole. That would be great. Well, I picked the right one, so we don't even have to do the others, but I think I'm going to. I'm gonna do the rest of this one too, I guess, right? But we'll take this stuff back first. Cool. Good call on the shield belt. Yeah. Yeah, we've ran into one of the hunters already, but I wasn't sure that was going to absorb it or not, but it did. DLC is supposed to have been a major improvement over past updates. Performance? Yeah, performance has been crazy. Your results may vary. If you want to see my... well, 1.6 is the performance stuff. If you want to see my benchmarking of 1.6, if you go to YouTube and go to my 1.5 versus 1.6 video, it's 4 hours long, but there's a timestamp to the benchmark. For me, it was very significant. Can you make the 100 drones? Yes, yes, you can. How much power do these give? What? Whoa. There's a 1x1 that you can build yourself that gives you 1200 power with no inputs. A powerful generator that passively draws a small amount of energy from gravitational waves passed through the... Whoa, that's crazy. It's expensive. Wow. Unlimited power. That's real good. Uses your grav core, yeah. Let's finish exploring this one. Why not? Seal the entrance. I need to see. Yeah, it's really good. It's really 1x1. I mean, the other grav core things are 1x1, so I just kind of assumed, but maybe not. But it seems like an unstable power core. Yeah. Crap. I need to sleep. I didn't realize. It's already sleep time. So you turn it off like an anomaly? I don't think so. Put waste packs in there and seal it. I get like the pit gate, probably. Probably. Let's go. You're on lunch. Hope work. Bunch of other places yet. Looted cool ruins. Oh yeah, we've been to like, I don't know, 6 or 7 maps, something like that. Yeah. And we already found the grav core. That's kind of crazy. What? What? The bugs can just open the door that we hacked. Well, that's not great. Clever girl. Yeah, that's not good. Missing a thumb. Well, now we know. That can happen. I'm gonna turn that off at some point. Squared, you're bleeding. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a minute. Boy. Yeah, more music. So far, the only music I've heard is at the beginning when we were on the space platform. I opened the door by himself. Yeah, it was either a pawn or the bugs. But either way, the door was allowed, right? So wouldn't be surprised either way. Survival meal palette. Cool. Oh, if they get hungry down here. Good. Ancient plant pot. Okay. Wow, even consuming at a table. Look at you. Gotta make sure I don't leave that in here. I'm gonna hit an X on it so I can remember to see it. This place is larger than I thought. I mean, I know we can go all the way around, but... How much HP do these have? 7,500 HP! Well, now we know why they gave the breach axe, maybe. That shit. Crap. Okay, turn doctoring off on you. Session. Best quality medicine. Reach health. Should have a stretcher break. I'm good. Thank you, though. FX, Yin Queen, Elijah. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you, FX, Elijah, Yin Queen. Very much appreciated. Hey, man, thank you for the... Somebody looking at the amputate. Thank you again for the gift subs. It should be fun. Please get out of here. You build your colony in here? Maybe. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. I cut off my boyfriend's testicles. I'm a doctor. What'd you say? It was an elective surgery. They agreed to it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There you go. There you go. I was like, wait. Are you sure you're a doctor? Yep. It's fine. Don't worry. Good. I'm a professional. Where the maps look. And the grassland is crazy barren. Crows. Installed bionic balls, god. Birds fly away, yes they can. Is there flying animation? Yes. Build them a double bed. You can't sleep in it yet. Yep. Our ideology forbids it until you're married, so. The prairie. Yep, grasslands, yep. New map type. Balls of components. In the bunker, not the ancient colonists or the traps, yeah. Any other map types yet? There's not a lot on the, I've been to some landmarks, yeah, but as far as like biomes, not really. We've been to a split biome, we've been to multiple map types, but all of our grab quests have spawned on this one little island group so far. Surprised that they haven't spawned further out, but so far they've all been pretty local, so. Actually, overcharging is, so this event isn't based on batteries. The size of it is based on battery storage, but it's based on, the one you're talking about is based on conduits. Just don't make any conduits. Only use hidden conduit. Hidden conduit, don't do this event. So if you have batteries and hidden conduit and nothing outdoors in the rain that does the event on its own, like a smelter, you'll never get the event. So just spend the extra steel on the hidden conduits and you're good. A love enhancer? I don't think so. Oh yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Okay, how long until we can do this? I want to keep looking in this, but I mean, maybe we found the only thing of value in there, but I'll still look because we don't know, right? So some heal up, I guess. Always leave it need to. They all connect to the same map. That's a good question. I was considering it all three different, but maybe not. Maybe it is connected. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I want to see how big it is. If there's anything else down there. If there's any other new kind of enemies down there. If it's one big mass or if it's three separate small ones. Yeah. What are the chunks in there? Ancient rubble, right? Rubble pile. Rusted lockers. We'll go down there in the morning. Living in a Winnebago. That's right. What's the building to the right? What building? These? Those are the stockpile entrances. What are the Odyssey quests? I don't think you can deconstruct these. No. Oh, these, yeah, I don't think these connect. There's the whole map. Can you deconstruct the red wall map and use them, the red lights? No. Ancient emergency light. Ancient light containing a long-lasting battery. That'd be cool, though. Come on, Nani. Yeah, you're good enough. Get your gun. A little bit of recreation. There you go. Let's go on back down. Connie, you were hungry? Here, eat that. Good. There you go. God, these things are so much HP, it's crazy. God, those friggin' walls, man. No wonder they start you with a breach axe. More bugs. What is that? Medicine palette. Nice. 16 blue medicine. Not too shabby. Game has bugs. And I really don't feel like busting that open, so... More bugs. God. Just unrecognizable chaos when you get back. So, yeah, those hatch into larvae. We've seen those previously. Go take care of it. Mech cluster. How small it is because no one's up here. Later. Okay, whatever. Right. True. Another food palette. Okay. These are pretty cool. Like, you get in here, you get some medicine, you get some food. Let's go back up, and then we'll come back and do the rest of the rooms. Cargo pods. It's a baby mech cluster. I think all doors into the same bunker. I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, on Friday, had to run between 2 dental offices 5 times a day over referrals. Well, I'm sorry to hear, Ethan, but yeah. Hey, you're here for the early access release. Yeah, sounds pretty awful. Hopefully it goes well. Toxin problem, yeah. No. Mastodons, we haven't had a map of Mastodons yet. There is no power here. Neither of those are power. One's a countdown and one's just code. No unstable power cells there. Or else it'd be worth attempting. Was that shaft? That's what we're going down into right now. Whoa, welcome in! New biomes and animals 106 or DLC? DLC. Welcome in, guys. Boy, do I have a job for you. Oh, they are on this map. I hadn't looked at them. No, I haven't checked them yet. I'll look at them. Let me look at them before they go. I've been zoomed out, but I didn't even really look. I was just like, oh yeah, those are probably elephants or something. I didn't even look. A massive elephant-like mammal, while briefly extinct, the mastodon now roams countless worlds due to its resilience to bitter cold. Thick hide makes excellent cold weather clothing. However, hunting the animal is a dangerous proposition, even for skilled hunters. Advanced trainability. Cool. So, like elephants. They do all the things. They have a war trumpet. Command the animal to release a powerful roar. This has a chance to cause hostile humans and animals to tremble in fear, reducing their movement speed and manipulation. They're also a pack animal. Mastodon wool. They look pretty cool. Put it on the ship. Need intelligence of 8. What the crap? What do those do? Oh god. Oh crap, those guys got destroyed. You were nimble, it didn't seem like it. Sure didn't seem like it. They fought poorly. Medical treatment needed? Ah, probably not. These ones, these don't reproduce down here either, okay. As good as dead. Oh no. Not the refugees that I put in here to die. My god, why? Wasp trap. Several dormant wasp drones. They activate when they detect threats, injecting their target with a paralytic biotoxin. R squared, let's go see how... Oh my god, they're fast! Flying things are fast! What is this? Sealed crates, okay. An excellent book. A guide to public health. Medical experience book. Okay, cool. Secret room, what? This? I don't think so. I think so. Man, my screen is so friggin' dark. Yeah, it doesn't look like these connect. We'll go in another one and see. Yeah, I mean, I'll destroy it, sure. It doesn't look like it's anything. Yeah, fine. Where are the terminals unlock? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird, huh? Let's look. Blast door. Okay, that's all the doors in this one. Let's go eat and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you like find that room early, I guess it saves you on hack time, but 6 meals left. Here we go. Grab, yeah. Let's see. Really base some of those. I mean, it's pretty friggin' tight, but yeah, you can build down here. I mean, I guess I knew we could, right? So, new expansion, good so far. Our shiny crate to the book, yeah. Not too bad. It increases our research by a little bit too. Sealed crate. So we need to look for those. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. These both said blast doors, I think, right? Not sure. Maybe it would have, though, if we hadn't killed it first. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's see if this one connects. I don't think so, based on that, though. A few rooms deep. Oh, like, yeah, the main one. Yeah, there's 3 separate little maps. I like that. None of these guys have any good gear. You think that's a hunter drone? It looks red right there. R-Square does have his shield on, so... No, it's one of those lights, okay. Toilets, yes, ancient toilets. You can't use them anymore, though. They're out of order, and it won't let you poop or pee on them, even so. Just ridiculous. So maybe each of these have one of those crates in it or something as well. Okay. Just for a seat in your base. You can't minify them. Lots of bugs, man. More medicine, that's good. How's firework down here? Would you just die? Maybe. Maybe. These walls have so much friggin' HP. And I need like a team of breach axe people. Okay, there's a hunter drone. I'm curious how much damage this does. Okay, so let's see. We have 132 shields. Let's not kill it. Let's let it blow up on R-Squared. 132 shields. Crap. I didn't want him to attack. I should have just turned off attack, but... Okay, well, that works. I guess that works. Blaster open, blaster open. Okay. The wall's flammable. Fortified wall. Heavily reinforced wall made of an Ultratech polymer, not flammable. Suffering from success. Yeah, I was curious exactly how much damage it did. But... Alright, you guys can go sleep at home, and then we'll come back in. Pretty cool, though. Yes, it's 0 damage. Wow, those hunter drones suck. 0 damage. Too nimble. There was chunks there, and I couldn't click him back to stand on them. I was trying to walk him like by so it would blow up on him, but couldn't walk on the chunks. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, did I miss the notification that we're going to be attacked? So you can seal them. I don't know. Seal entrance. Currently seal the entrance. Anything or anyone left below will be lost forever. Anyone left low lost forever? Is this worth the time? I don't know, because we've only opened one So that's what I'm curious about. So this is only the second one we've been down, so I don't know. We'll know when we're done with this one. Maybe can it'll be easier to go through this with like 3 breach axe people. Like I might actually make some breach axes. Seems reasonable. Okay. Oh, more of the wasps. They seem to do... Oh, we found the sealed crates. They seem to do very little damage. Oh, it didn't even break the skin. Just bruises. Death Rest Capacity Serum. Okay. That's pretty hopeful, though, that we're getting stuff like that, because that might mean that you can get things like res serums and other rare-ish things, you know? And another one. Cool, though. I've been checking the bodies. So far, none of them have had anything. Oh, a second chest and more of these wasps. Okay. Oh god, a triple rocket launcher. Yeah. So those are probably worth finding. Like we got pretty lucky and found the grav core stuff first, but I mean those are not nothing, you know. I don't want that right now, but... So. It's a wall. They are not... Yeah, I don't know what would have happened if we did that. I could take that and destroy the mech cluster, but there's no real reason to. So. Wow, these are so much more lucrative than the ancient complexes. Yeah, I'm going to do the third one. Why not? Why not? Medicine, a serum, and a rocket launcher. Yeah, so those seem like the quality of like the hermetic crates a little bit. Maybe like 1 tier lower than hermetic crate. So those disappointing. I know, yeah. I wonder if they've retouched those, because I never go to the ancient complexes because it's so bad. It's like worse than just an ancient danger. I'll see sale on anniversary. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Medicine and loot. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, definitely want to come to more of these. Mechs have woken up. Good for us. We're not going to go over there. All right, number 3. Let's go. Search colony well. You are still on the map, even if it's underground. Oh, like the, yeah, like the, whatchamacallit. Pit gate. Makes sense. More meals. Just 1 in that one. Yeah, none of these corpses have had gear. I kind of like having this little strike team that we're going in and doing these. Oh god. Okay, so we can test it. Don't attack it. I think that was that 120 damage? That's a lot. 110, 120, like over 100. I almost broke it. Yeah, I meant to turn them off. Man. So that blowing up is like 2 frag grenades and they chase people. And we can make those against raids. That's going to be fun. It was at 8 out of 132. Okay, 8 out of 132. Interesting. I wonder if I got any friendly fire hits, though, from the assault rifles. That might throw it off, but somewhere between like 100 and 120. My screen is so friggin' dark, man. Wish I could show how dark my stupid screen is. Even with my, like, gamma up. Like, true black. Add Sparrow. You got this, Jack. I'm a little birdie. I fear nothing. Maybe they're suicidal. Maybe this is sad. Pidgey, I choose you! Pidgey has gotten brained. Bye, Pidgey. You know what? I was talking to my daughter about Pokemon stuff the other day. And I mean, I kind of knew this anyway, but I had more of a realization about how just bad Ash is in general of like a Pokemon trainer. It's just like, it did go to 0. He's just like absolutely awful. He's like the worst. He's only lucky and he has like people. He always got his Pokemon killed immediately and himself. It's like, I know he's 10, but you know what? So are a lot of these other kids going around out there in the series. Yeah, Ash is just awful. He thunderbolted Onyx. What's going on? Maybe I should use the Thunderstone to make a Raichu instead. It's like, yeah, you're right. Red is, red. That's right. I threw him 3 charge for 1 point of damage, so it's 40 or 50. So it could be 50 damage. Okay. Gotcha. Anything? First order Pokemon shows up. Use Iron Tail. Yeah. Ash, I don't know. It's the case with a lot of like protagonists and shows like that and stuff too, I guess, though. I will capture and defeat you all. Just keeps getting himself killed. Pokemon nearly killed. Keeps getting saved by like literal gods and stuff. It's like, oh my god, what are you doing, Nania? You didn't say I couldn't go through that door. That's true. I didn't expect you to do that, but yes, you are correct. Origins miniseries have been a full series. It was awesome. I haven't seen that one. Killer Pokemon in the manga. So it's just different. I've never looked at the manga for it. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Starvation. Just eat food. Here, let me show you how to do this. Consume. Alright, I guess you can all go and eat after we made fun of Nani. Why does R² not have as good as armor? He has a flak vest. That's what everyone has that can. I have marine armor because I found it. But R² literally has the same flak vest everyone has, yeah. You can't hardly tell because he's covered in bandages, but yeah. Well, hang on. I can do this. Oof. We could just leave. Where's your trailer? I don't know. I'm not a developer. I don't make the trailers. Me too. And leave. Let's see how many of these mechs. How many of the mechs kill, and we'll maybe peace out. See some chain shotguns though. Chain shotgun, assault rifle. 2 frag grenades, SMG. Yeah, we should probably leave. This is 250, the default map size. Yeah, I already did. I wanted to finish exploring that third one, but... Alright, let's go third party this if we can. Oh, they're destroying it because of the frag grenades. Maybe we just don't take the risk. Well, those were definitely worth it. We did 2 out of the 3. Cotton was almost done. I think we should go... I don't know, actually. What was this one? Oh, is that where that person is? Yeah, that's that quest for the unique weapon, right? Ancient mercenaries. Yeah, alright, let's go check these guys out. Get that unique weapon. Recon Marine, Cataphract, etc. Armor had some kind of feature where it would automatically feed you. Yeah, that'd be nice. Play watching. Yeah, welcome in. You're enjoying Kanto. Oh, unique Sorrow would be great. Attack began. Gravship has landed at Mercenary and is ready. Okay. Whoa. Unique LMG. Make them walk through the water, maybe? There was like 7 of them, right? I don't know how strong they are, though. I don't know if they're like smart raiders either. Don't know. Let's find out. Land on top of the building. Repel in. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other like enemy grab ships or anything. I haven't seen anything like that so far. Oh, it's so weird that my ship is facing the other way now. Oh my lord. That's like jarring for some reason. The ship takeoff and landing is pretty awesome, yeah. Graphics and everything. But it's very bizarre. My brain is like, wait a minute. Wait, that's not how my base is supposed to be. So I'm the breacher. Rotating your entire base, yeah. I haven't seen anything about sidearms so far, yeah. So I don't think that was part of it. Oh my god, we could scavenge their stuff. There's couches and chairs and a flat screen TV, all the recreation stuff. Get rotated. Go ahead, seller. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Can't have anything on the rim. People just show up in a spaceship and take it. Okay, I was like, can I just claim their doors? Okay, so there's some wasps. There's a component box. Okay. Trying to pull them to me. You can be able to kill locks and land it in light water. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I have this in water right now, right? The little trap tunnel, but yeah, you can go crazier with it for sure. Where are you guys? Opponent boxes. Oh, they're attacking. Okay. It's a unique sniper rifle. Deadly Serenity. A sniper rifle with customized parts. No, my engines. Oh, okay, that's not where they're going. Man, it looks cool. All right. Hey, Cat Colon, let's go. That's clearly not my name. Cat Colon. Let's do this. Oh, Christ. They use the... I forgot about that. I forgot they use the abilities on their weapons now. They changed it. R squared is on fire, and so is the ship. That's a 1.6 thing. All right, R squared. Way to go, way to go. Get back here. Boy, that's going to take some getting used to. Oof. Great, no, Hellcat bad. Hellcat bad. Whoa, why don't you chill out? Their friend lit them on fire. Box Fire Raiders trying to shoot your melee pawn instead of walking through. Look at my 1.6 changes guide. For that 1.6, they changed how it works. So there's a alteration to the shotgun tunnel that still works, but I don't have a guide out for that yet. If you want, I have a 1.5 versus 1.6 video. It goes over all the changes, but it's like 4.5 hours long, but there are timestamps. There's examples of the changes in that as well. Right, where is this thing? Oh, alligator. There it is. Wes's Deadly Serenity. An engraving on his weapon resembles 2 rockets. Incendiary rounds and ornamental. What? Videos. I tried to as many as I can. Yeah, I don't have them all, but incendiary rounds. The weapon fires ammunition that contains a flammable chemical. Has a chance to ignite targets. Ow. Oh. This weapon was crafted for aesthetics over functionality. It deals less damage, but looks great. Wow. No, mod wife. No. Do you need something? It's from some clip she showed me before. It does less damage. It's really pretty. It lights people on fire. Well, our first unique weapon. Not fantastic, probably. Now we can claim all the doors. Explore this. Oh my god. The alligator. A large semi-aquatic reptile with a powerful bite. Alligators are slow on land, but deadly in the water. Trainability, none. Get them a serum. Get them on the research table. I wonder how much this sells for. 1,600. You got the whole base. Yeah, you can just move in, right? Good. Some people know that same clip that you showed me. I guess obviously it had like a lot of views on it. Shouldn't be surprised. Educator. Alright, we're gonna explore this place and see what else is here. You deconstruct the walls of this one? Yeah, these are just granite, so now that we can claim it all if we want now. You can literally just like take one of these maps and just use it as your base. What traits did the mercenaries have? Normal pawns, it looks like. Hand talon. Oh, they have a pilot assistant. Bad. Yeah, pretty normal pawns. Crash mechanoid platform. You detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal's coming from wreckage. Okay, scans reveal a heavy mechanoid presence. Obtain grav core and grab one. Man, another one. You get these pretty often. Nice. The alligator was swimming, walking, swimming, walking. Hey, look at him. And I'm definitely looking forward to doing an animal playthrough sometime. I don't know. I just like looking at the new animals. Swan. Large, graceful waterfowl known for their beauty and their surprising ferocity. Tameness. See you later, alligator. I like the heron too. We looked at that one already. We saw the bullfrog, a bluebird. We haven't seen a bluebird yet. A small songbird with vibrant blue plumage. Ship works during the solar flare. Let's see. I don't know. Guess so, but can't really tell. Wild woman. Beastmaster playthrough. All right, well, we are gonna go explore this a little bit, see if there's more loot or if it was just basically what those guys had, nothing else. It's ritual time. I really need to do a smelter, and I really don't want to. Peril. You build turrets on the ship? Yes. Yep. Can. Well, I mean, the turrets... we don't know if there's any new turrets. I haven't seen anything like that, but you can build the turrets that have always existed, yeah. Wrath Thrumbos. Okay. Yeah, no. Free TV. I don't know that it takes a lot of power. I'm not sure I'm going to worry about that one, but I am pretty tempted to take the poker table from when we expand. Yeah, I think I will do that. I'll just uninstall it. All right, the drones are there. Let's go take that out. God, those are so fast. What? Jeez. God. We're gonna give cover or something in combat. It slows movement. That's why it's strong, yeah. God, those are fast. It's insane. Component box. We'll worry about opening those after we check everything here. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Minor break. Interesting. Oh, there's one of those crates up there. It's like, they're so fast, it's like they teleport. That's insane. I was like, I'm only gonna use 2x this time so I can see it. My God. Next time we run into one, I'll have it on 1x only so we can get a much better. Does it say what their speed is when they're dead? No. Good lord. Crazy. They don't seem to do a lot of damage, but... Do lower movement? Seems like it slows you. So, steel, more component boxes. Ooh. Yoink. Sandy Lance. Yeah, I think it basically locks them down. Yeah, they don't seem to do a lot of damage, but it's like you're not getting... I wonder if Unstoppable gets rid of that, though. The Unstoppable gene. It's pretty cool. Sandy Lances are really good. Yeah. What are these? Ancient plant pot. What that's do? Later. Yeah, I already have it set to deconstruct for components, but I can get infinite money. I'm not too worried about it. Ancient security? Couldn't find any okay. So maybe that would have shut down the wasp. I have it queued up to deconstruct for some components, but I'm not worried either way. So yeah, it seems like these facilities mainly, like there's some component boxes and whatnot that will open as well, but for the most part, it's to get that weapon, I guess. Makes sense. You guys can go back for now, and then we'll come look at the rest of it. Okay, so then live there could be cool. All these weird room designs, yeah. God, what'd you guys give us? Golds! Leave me alone. I don't need golds. Devs talking about hell rooms and build their own. Right. But there's a connect by hall, so it's okay. And not too shabby. What? Another Abasia. Ugh. Oh, we can use this to anger the tribals. A relationship of who? Oh no, I chose her. Dan is Allie's father. We can cancel it. Have a research gator? No, unfortunately. You can't be tamed to be anything. Yeah, a party will help. Well, my dad's bleeding out in a swamp. Time to party. How can you party at a time like this? There are lots and lots of drugs. Oh, okay, yeah. Seems reasonable. My father, Dan, died. Only -8. See? She barely cares. Still try counseling. 38%? We're not going to try counseling. How did she know? She sensed it. Suddenly, I'm an orphan. You just feel different if you're an orphan. I don't know. In-laws must love me. I think so. He was a jerk. -8. I hated him, but he was still my dad. Let's get that sort of energy. At least didn't sell him into slavery. Yeah, that went 2 years. Does Alligator also show the water move speed? Billiards needs space. All right, back in we go. Send R squared to execute and you will sub right now. No. A lot of them. Thank you for these 16 months already somehow. At tier 3. A lot of them. We had to disable the alerts temporarily because it was just flooded. And when I turn them back on now, it tries to play like 200 alerts at once. So I still appreciate you. ARAM, 47 months. Thank you, ARAM. Kai, thank you for the tier 2 for 28 months. I can't wait for Odyssey. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, ARAM. Thank you, Ludeon. Very much appreciated. Oh, man. All right. Another steel box. Don't worry, you have a shield belt, R squared. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, I wonder if that's like a secret room or something. Let's try it. I doubt it, but... Ruined forklift. Oh my god, they didn't have a license for this. That's why it's hidden. We got a dumpster, an old truck, a forklift. They weren't forklifts certified at all. Like, some basic stuff. Calling OSHA. Oh my god, did you see it? Oh, I wish I had more time to see that. That was kind of scary looking. The Trader Gator. It was like, it was going fast too. Yeah, there's a lot of fast enemies in the game now. All right, so we'll expand the work zone to grab the TV stuff. The component boxes were red, so let's go component box. Okay. Trader Gator, the Trader Gator. For the water tiles, yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a little risky. It's because of the platforms. Can fix it sometime, but not yet. So we got another grav core. Well, maybe we will work on the ship before we leave. I don't know. It's a little bit dangerous. I feel like we might as well go somewhere else and work on. Under the heavy bridge. I don't think so, but I haven't tested it specifically. I made the unlimited. Oh, no, we haven't gotten to that yet. Yeah, I don't have the research unlocked for that. The command for how he's on Odyssey. I got early access from the developers. I'm in the future. It's Friday here. That's why. No. I actually live in New Zealand. It's weird. It's like a day and a half ahead. Yeah. No, just the devs gave you early access. Very appreciative of it. I think I will get out of here and get more to a centralized location of map. Yeah, let's do that. Builders, you say it's just able needs to share. Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. All right. Where do we want to go next? A lot of stuff is just spawning here. How difficult? The shuttle engine was like 4,000 silver on this difficulty with a not great social pawn. It was more like 3,700. Power of the lamps complex, a battery it says, but you can't take the lamps. And then the shuttle research takes some, or the shuttle itself takes quite a bit of material. I can show it again. All right, let's look at our quests here. I'm really curious about this frozen terraformer, but I think we would want to make vac suits before we go there. Yeah, you make your own shuttle, but you buy the engine. You can't make it's the engine is kind of like a mortar barrel where you can't make mortar without the mortar barrel. Ancient complex. Eh. Oh, what was the yeah, I don't know. What was this one? That was the new mech one. Tropical forest with a climate controller lowering the climate seems pretty interesting. But yeah, let's pop down somewhere and maybe I just go straight to this one. Right? And if it's bad, we can just leave. Yeah, let's go do this one. This is the Mechanoid platform. First unique weapon quest. Yeah, we just finished it. Yeah, we got a unique sniper rifle that wasn't very good. All right, let's go. Cut me a roll content creators to get the next DLC early. Yeah, highly recommend. You know, just like four DLCs from now, you'll probably get in early. It was a beautiful +5. Yeah, so we got a sniper rifle that was mine just bug. Uh-oh. I think no pause just bugged. So yep. All right. So I wonder when the last night saved. Right after the bug. We'll see. Save before flying. Yeah. I guess the most recent, right? Okay, well, we've went back a little bit. That's unfortunate. We already know what's in these rooms. That means we know that there's like nothing in these, right? There was no other threat, so. Good thing, that's why I didn't put it on commitment mode. If I was on commitment mode, our save would be gone, so. To lose everything, yeah. That's the reason why. I didn't put no pause as an actual in-game feature. Down the corpse. I've been checking the corpses. It doesn't seem so. Yeah, not really. The alligator is back alive. Maybe we should go ahead and pre-kill it this time. Yeah, it's really good that I put that on. Man. This is the first time I played without commitment mode in like many years, and I'm glad I did. Odyssey has added time traveling. That's right. You've betrayed the educator. Bad options feels kind of bad. I mean, one of them was good. I mean, I haven't tested it, but one of them was incendiary rounds, which caught things on fire. The other one reduced the sniper rifle's damage, but added beauty, which if it's beauty nearby, that could be kind of interesting because you have like a little aura of beauty on the person that's carrying it. That could be useful, you know, in some situations. Work with gambling. I'm not reloading to avoid death. I mean, it bugged. It wiped my entire save file, basically, right? Wiped everything, so. I'm not going to reload if someone dies or something, no. It's literally just for bugs like that. I'll save it right now instead. We'll see if it does it again. Be good for a greedy pawn? I don't think so. Greedy is about bedrooms, so. I didn't put. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Let's see if this bugs again. Okay. Messed that to 23 days. That was how often the smog happened there. Might be that location. Let's try landing somewhere else. We'll report it. Small town in Thailand to get accepted by other people. What's happening? It's bugging. Also tried disabling the no pause mod. That's true. I'd rather not, but could narrow it down a little bit that way. Let's try flying somewhere that's not that location. Okay. So might be no pause. Let's we'll disable no pause. Let me make a copy of the save file. Curse of the alligator should have killed it. I mean, it hunted us. It's caused natural wall. Well, we'll see if it's no pause. I have a thought that that's probably what it is, but let's make a copy of the save file, also to give to the devs if they need it. Okay. Got almost all day with no bug. Yeah, this might be a mod bug, not a game bug. We'll see. DLC out on Friday, but I have early access. All right, let's see this one. So it was no pause. So no pause might have a problem going from that kind of map or something. I don't know. Yeah. So I'll let Brains know. Let's go reactivate it. Let's just land near some steel. Whatever. It worked fine till now, yeah. So it might be something specific with that, like map. That was a map quest, so who knows? Does it delete what it lands on? I think so. What? Victorio? What? Again? Victorio. You have 50 more gift memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Victorio. Chat is about to be spammed again. Congratulations, I guess, if you got one. Victorio, I think you get 100 gift memberships. Crazy. Very much appreciated. Put yourself in front of that pause. Like, well, I can't do 4x either, which is crazy. Feels crazy. Right. You have to go into the save file to get rid of it. I don't know how to test this. Let's see. Crap. I don't know how to do that. No, I can do the 4, but it's gonna pause on like read and stuff now. So there's a way to fix it. I'll do that really quick. Hopefully really quick. Yeah, it's a no pause issue. So at least it's not a oh, I have the folder open still. The Chunganites 2. And then there's like a no pause thing that I was shown how to do this before. I don't know where it is. If it's gonna take too long, I just won't worry about it, but we'll test here. Strange icon. Yeah, I don't like it pausing on the letters and stuff. Oh, there it is. No pause equals true. Okay. Should be easy enough. Let me break it. God, these save files are... they get big quickly, huh? Like, the amount of text in them is insane. Okay. All right. Save it. See if that works. This one. Right here, DLC guy's name. I don't know. Round base ship. You can do either one. There we go. Fixed. All right. All right. Well, now we know if that happens again. Quick fix. So I'm gonna call him Odysseus. Crap. Did I bring enough wood with me for these rituals? I wanted to land somewhere to use wood for the rituals. Yeah, let's stop that for now. No reason why I came here, so the next spot. Okay. Might as well throw some rice while we're here. All right. More sacrifice. I'd like to get 7 to 10 good pawns. Okay, 85. Oh, crap. YouTube chat got minimized while I was fixing the save file. There we go. Victoria, thank you again. That's RimWorld. A breakup. R-Squared and Adam. R-Squared asked Adam for a break. Hey, what do you mean you asked me for a break? The crap. Broken up with R-Squared minus 15. It's for the best. Find the hollow semicircle. I just haven't filled it in yet. Just like measuring for the future. Ask me for a break. This freaking guy. This freaking guy. Not sleeping together, vasectomy. Well, you're not allowed to sleep with each other until you're married in this ideology, all right? But you're just preparing ahead of time. Yeah, I immediately gave him a vasectomy while he was sleeping, nonetheless. Oh my god. Am I the crazy girlfriend? I am the crazy girlfriend. That's beyond crazy. That's psychotic girlfriend. Hey, do you want to go out? You want to be like boyfriend and girlfriend? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds really good. I really like you. Yeah, we'll do that. Listen, we can go out later. I'm just really tired. I need to take a nap. Takes a nap, wakes up, and he's been vasectomied. That's beyond crazy, girlfriend, yeah. What's all these? What's all this? Maytay, is that your name? R. This friggin' guy. Oh, I'm here. I'm taking off all my clothing. This guy's just stripping down as he's running to the base, throwing things off into the grasslands. I'm here. I'm here. Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. He's ready for something. You can give me a vasectomy if you want. No, we don't want to. Conley, mining. Okay. Another pyro? Why are you a pyro? I'm not doing this. Get out of here. It's because of our default clothing policy. It is pretty funny. Because these are less than normal qualities. They're like, Adam's single, I'm here. No. It's pretty funny though. Tire setting, it is, yeah. It's because they're it's set to only wear normal or better, and these people are coming in crappy clothing, so they're immediately stripping it off. It's almost like people taking off shoes at like the door when they come in, but instead it's taking off all their clothing. Pyros constantly keeps giving you them too. Yeah, I don't know. I have to keep an eye on it, but I don't think I noticed it in my normal 1.6 playthroughs, but. Come on. I'm feeling about DLCs. We'll have fun so far. After we do the next little quest, I think I'm going to try getting ready, preparing for space and seeing how that is. That'll be really cool. You guys have that rule at their places? Really awkward walk of shame. All right, we are going to go ahead and Oh, we didn't hit 12. Crap. Oh, that sucks. What do I rate this DLC so far? I mean, it's very early, but I mean, I don't know. So far, it's I can't imagine turning this off. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We've only like scratched the surface. It feels like. Feels like we've been to like 10 different maps. A lot of grasslands though. Yeah, I don't know. It's been really good so far. But we're very, very early still. Apparel. Tainted only. Well, I was going to extend the ship a little bit, but I'm not. How much are these worth? 1610. Let's wait on that. Development points, those are from Fluid Ideology from the Ideology DLC. Monstrous blueprints. No, I don't think I'll be building that, thanks. I know what we could do over here. We could do this one. Where'd you land? Did that go to the original map? So what's happening? No, okay, just blind. to play Fluid? Yeah, Fluid ideologies are, it's pretty fun. I enjoy playing it. Another Pyro. You might ask yourself, why are you looking at the traits on all these small children? Just seeing how their development is going. As a concerned adult, you know, just these kids are out there in the wild on their own, just making sure they're all right. None of them were tough, by the way. Were you window shopping for children? Yes, that's right. Like a pet. Oh, that's awful. Thinking about like those that song about the puppy in the window, you know, but instead it's just like little squares with children in it, name tags. That's awful. But if RimWorld had it, I would buy all the tough ones. So in RimWorlds, I think it's germline, the new xenotype. Based on the stuff it was saying, it seemed germline. Name tags and their traits, yeah. No one kidnapped them. Yeah, none of those ones. Do you have an Insanity Lance? Okay. Chain shotgun. Oh, we have Go Juice. Do you have any Wake Up? No Wake Up. We gotta be careful about that. A little bit. Ship got to 50% during that. Hey, there's some Wake Up. Okay, R squared, deuce, let's see. R squared, do some Wake Up. My god, the freaking grasslands. That door's already gone. Not equip wood. Put out the fire. Hurry up, R-Square. We gotta get out of here. Especially on the Steam sale. Do you do guys like that for RimWorld? Did RimWorlds? No, I didn't. Sorry. All right, leave this place. Screw the rice. Quest completed. Get me out of here. I don't care. Everyone on board? All right, let's go. Travelers harmed. How's this my fault, you dumb children? These children stood out there in a circle of fire and was like, surely the adults will put this out. Wow, it sure is getting close. And they got lit on fire and they blame me. See, this is why we didn't take any of them. We had an auto-tame boomalope. We can tame more boomalope. We don't have a way to keep it fed right now, so whatever. Get me out of here. Oh, what if it bugs again? Hang on. They blame me for the burning ring of fire. Am I holding the wood? It was an accident. It was an accident while I was trying to put out some fire. Sometimes you try to put out some fire and you panic and you take out your wood, you know? It happens. It's happened to all of us. Whoa. Craters. The blast out of a high-powered weapon. Oh, God. Fortified wall. Whoa. Sometimes you take out your wood and get fired. That's right. That one's more common, actually. I guess we'll land right here. We need to make some more food, though. Maybe we'll find food inside again. Whatever. RimWorld Cox. Sounds like a Johnny Cash song. I fell in. That one. We're taking these chunks on a worldwide tour, apparently. Minor Gravship crash. While landing, Little Chungus, Adam accidentally disengaged the grav engine to your... Why is it always my fault as the captain, huh? How come I'm always responsible for my ship? Pilot was drunk. Or blast doors, okay. How can I be held responsible for the things that I've done? Alright, so it's fault, obviously. A new pilot. Pfft. I just need a better co-pilot or a lot of drugs, okay? Alright, R squared. Time to put on your shield belt and your breach axe. You build blast doors? I haven't seen any research that allows you to do that, so I don't think so. All cosmic. Request orbital trader. We gotta get allied to these guys. Holy crap. This question. From gamer subs. You do get to pick, yeah. You do get, and you can rotate the ship. Lumberjack, they were the 25 months. Go, they were the 19 months. Requiem, they were the brand new sub. Unknown, 15 months. Rampage, brand new sub. And Lautem, thank you for the tier 3. Build a pin marker inside the ship. I would think so, but I haven't tried it. Oh, right. It's in miscellaneous, right? Yes, you can. EMP grenades? Yeah, I want to pop this open and see what there is first, I think. It's a new start and restart, yeah. The new Gravship start Odyssey. We'll wait till daytime. The golden walls? No, these are just the fortified wall. Same stuff that was like underground, I think. Pretty low in food. Get up to like 12 ponds and I'll get hydroponics. Can you claim the walls? No. Nope. Gorilla! A massive and intelligent great ape. While generally peaceful, gorillas are terrifying when enraged. Advanced training. Forage. What? The animal will occasionally find berries, mushrooms, or food. Animals will find more food in biomes with higher forageability. That's pretty awesome. Wow. Probably massive. They don't actually deal that much damage, huh? I thought, look at this guy. Light leather? It only takes 6 handling skill. 100 pods versus 1 gorilla. I think I know who wins that one. Feel a little more DPS than a tiger. Alright, let's go peek inside. Okay. Ancient Mech Vat. An ancient device capable of forming new mechanoids and sustaining injured mechanoids while they're rejuvenating. It's animals run by. Oh my god. Okay. My god, a lot of has deleted the chat. Do the 100 gift subs. A lot of in celebration of the Odyssey early access. Released on Friday for everyone. I'm sorry I'm playing it before you. I'm sorry I could not turn it down. You understand. I didn't ask. But there's no way I would have turned it down. Thank you a lot. I'm very much appreciated. My favorite run you did that's on YouTube? Yes. If you're looking for, it depends on what kind of thing you're looking for. You can go to Exclamation Played. If you go to that, and you go to the RimWorld part of it, you'll see all the runs. Both edited and unedited. My favorites are, from a story perspective, overall very RimWorldy runs, is the Sanguiphage run and the child-only run. If you're looking for more min-max challengey type things, the original No Walls, newest No Walls just came out too. The very first no kill box run, 5% no kill box. Another one I'm pretty proud of. Mechanoid slag chunk. So, is this proximity based? Let's go check. We'll send R². It doesn't matter. Enjoy the image run if you picked flat map. I would have maybe enjoyed it more. These are not proximity bait. Oh, okay, never mind. So far, it's good so far. They do come out stunned, though. Thank you again. It's good emo, by the way. Take one of those myself. Scyther, okay. I don't stay stunned very long. Okay, cool. And this one looks like it's not activating. Disconnect the vats. Yeah, they come out. Break up with me and get fed to the mechs, that's right. Yeah, I guess so. Termination. Oh yeah, I'll be here another 3 or 4 hours, and then we'll be doing 12 hours as long. Some people, I'll be doing 12 hours a day on Odyssey as long as people keep coming back. So keep coming and lurking, watching, liking the video if you're on YouTube, comments and all that good stuff. Very much appreciate it. So I'll keep doing that until as long as people are still showing interest. I'll do that until it starts dying down a little bit, and then I'll start lowering the stream time and using that extra time to make guides and stuff instead. They're like low light. Yeah, they're like lamps. They don't require any electricity, but you can't like minimize them. You can't take them for yourself. I guess you could like live on one of these maps though. Seems low. Oh yeah. It just seems pretty good at the moment. What is that? A cathedral to mix? That also helps a lot. Teddy the Yeti. Teddy the Yeti, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Deleting the chat again. Raptor, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you, Laudem. My lord. Very much appreciated. Yeah, that helps. That helps with continuing for sure. Seriously though, thank you. A cathedral to mix. And I hate how tanky these walls are. Wait, these are already damaged. Let's start with those. Crazy day, crazy day. P colony. Is that a new mech? Yes, the Cyclops. Yep. I don't know what it does yet because I've kited it every single time. Cause the time limitation. No, I think 12 hours is enough. You know what I mean? I could, but I think 12 is... I think that's good. That allows me to still see my family a little bit, have dinner, get a normal night's sleep, and then do it again. You know? YouTube always in the bigger number? No. YouTube is dwarfing Twitch today. I wonder what it's going to be like on Friday on full release for everyone. What kind of runs do we have ideas for? We're definitely going to try an animal-based run at some point. All this new animal stuff. Oh, okay, that's a mech turret. I was like, what the crap is that? We know that one. Sacrifice the pawns with you. I might. Based animal run, a based animal run. That's right. YouTube has the 4K goodness as well. Yes. YouTube enjoying some fine 4K footage. For those of you wondering, you'd always check out the entire VOD on YouTube under the live tab. Live is where VODs are stored on YouTube. Not just for the current live stream. It is also where VODs are. And this will be an edited series. Space only run will be a cool one. Yeah, I think so. Fiber's hooked up in 2 weeks. Oh, congrats. And when I first moved here, the only option was Comcast. And now we have, not long after we moved here, they put in MetroNet fiber. And like, it's 1 gig up, 1 gig down. It was like $60. And I remember calling Comcast to cancel, and they were like trying everything to save me. And I'm like, look, I know you're only doing your job. You're a retention agent. I understand. There's literally nothing you can offer me that's going to change my mind. It's like, what if we increase your bandwidth? And I was like, man, I'm getting unlimited bandwidth at the other one. We can move your downloads or your upload speed to 100. Listen, I'm getting 1 gig up, 1 gig down. What if we lower the price to $89? No, no, no. You're like a human. Yep. I worked managing a call center. I know it's only their job. All right, man, that place is nasty in there. Nasty in there. It's like, yeah, I know you have to go through your script, but there is literally nothing you can do. Like, it's not you or anything. Like, your company doesn't have what I would need to stay. Lots of these like hallways. Like mech cathedrals is what I'm gonna call them. Oh, this is weird. Sure, we'll get used to all this in time, but it's pretty. I mean, obviously, it's interesting right now. Powerful mechanoid computer. Okay. There's a loot box. There's a Militor and a Scyther and a crit. It's not you, it's me. No, it's not you, it's your company. Like, yeah, there was, I mean, like, the most that at the time Comcast was offering here was like 100, like, I think it was actually like 110 or something, like 100 down, 10 up, and then Metronet Fiber came in at 1 gig, and it's like, you cannot, there's nothing. You could give me yours for free, and I would still take theirs. Like, it's not possible. Nice. Scyther's like, well, they're crit. Those hurt. Yeah. Yeah, now you know how it feels, you little jerk. Where's your weapon? Yeah, I know. They're so good. Another masterwork book. Another medical book. Maria! Oh my god, Maria, again with that tier. I don't even know if you're here. Maria, thank you. I cannot believe all the support. Okay, thank you for signing back on YouTube. At God tier, the tier that I didn't think I needed to put. I've told that story last time that you did this. But back when YouTube memberships first opened up, I put like the same tiers as on Twitch has by default. And then YouTube was like, are you sure you don't want to use this last tier? It's $100. I was like, no one's ever going to subscribe for $100 a month. That's absurd. Maria's like, hold my go juice. Thank you, Maria. Very much appreciated. What building is that? That's the same building that was on the starting platform. I don't know what it does. I destroyed it in case it makes mechs or something. So the thing we were looking for was not in there. Okay. Yes, thank you again. Okay, R squared. Let's go hack some doors. I think I'm gonna peek into this one while he's here. What walls are they? Fortified wall. Oh, I didn't hold that open. Oh god. It bypasses shields. Remember we read that. Okay. I still have never allowed those to shoot. Stone walls. Part of the ship is stone walls still, yep. They're not airtight, so it's just... Or we don't have the stuff to go to space just yet, anyway. Oh, you can get panels out of these. Oh, give me those panels. Expand the ship with that. Yeah, I'll take all the panels you want to give me. We're at 296. Yeah. How long until we can do this again? I want to get... We have been very lucky with pawns this time. What are those squares in the middle? Of what? Of my ship or of this? These are chem fuel tanks. Power the ship. These, we've opened like one or two of those. There's been nothing in those so far. Pokeball must grow, yes. Yes. Squares in the middle of this room. These are just, yeah, whatever. Not anything. Yeah, we've read all this. Things damage your floor. Should keep a reserve of tiles in case you need to rebuild, or should you just build maximize size, then dump all the tiles you get after that? So these don't only cost, if you're talking about the ship substructure, these don't only cost the plates or whatever they're called. What are they called? Panels. So you're increasing your wealth a little bit. I don't know how much that matters at the moment. I haven't, obviously, this is the first day playing it, so I haven't done the math or anything on that. But, yeah, I mean, I guess it's up to you. It's going to increase your wealth to just expand to your maximum every single time on the ship. But you can do that as long as you feel like you can defend the extra ones. Are they fireproof? They're fireproof, the flooring, yes. And they're not minifiable, so they're not going to get stolen or anything like that. Void Seeker, what? Just peeking your head in, Maria. Yeah, I see that. Thank you again. Void Seeker, good lord. I seriously did, though. Like, YouTube was like, are you sure you don't want to do this final tier? And I was like, I don't even have a name for it. I can't even, like, the naming scheme that is on all the other ones. Nothing really fits this one, so I'll just throw a name on it. Man, thank you, Voidseer. What's the beauty of them? Neutral. Neutral beauty. 0. Man, that's insane. Voidmaker, thank you. Again. Voidseeker, rather. Man. What are these, crazy hallways, huh? Alright, let's bring everyone over here. Just a turret in that one, okay. I wonder if I have to destroy those or not. It feels like, I don't know. Let's try not doing it and see what happens. Dude, I haven't seen any new traits yet, no. It's the first day of this playthrough, yes. First day of our very first... Almost an anomaly. Very first Odyssey playthrough. I'm gonna try not to activate these, see what happens. I wonder if that thing that we destroyed, like, can you carpet? You can build floor over the substructure. Substructure is not floor. In fact, it's not even located in the floor menu. I've done that several times, though. It's like, oh, I want to build more substructure, and I accidentally click floor. I wonder if that building that we destroyed or something would, like, it's not trainable or parrots. We looked earlier, but I don't remember. I think they had some trainability. They could be trained to attack. That's what it was. Oh, more of these. Okay. And I might, I guess, like, worst case scenario, we just friggin' leave, right? I don't want to abandon this quest, but... Dangerous, added walking sim, FPS combat to the spaceship game. Oh, I didn't even realize. Never played that. I mean, I played Elite Dangerous a little bit, a few hours. Have to go. Cosmo, I'm sorry. Stay safe. As safe as you can, man. Pretty, yeah. I won't get into any politics stuff, but it's just ridiculous in general in the world, you know. That, we humans still have to worry about war and stuff, you know. But, sorry, Cosmo. Stay as safe as you can. Let's let them recover a little bit, and then we'll open some more of these rooms. Make sure I don't have any work zone over here. We've been doing that quite a bit. It's pretty funny, but it's good, you know? We're like, oh, I don't want to deal with this raid, and the ship's ready. Bye. Like, see ya. Why should I care? Why should I stay? Let's go again. Do you think they intended you to do it this way? I think not. The more I'm thinking about it. I think you're supposed to go through these doors and hallways and tight spaces and little groups of people. And they're like, we'll make the walls a really high HP to make it a little bit prohibitive for people to destroy it. Nope. Alright, I got 4x speed. I can wait. Were there new ideologies? There's a spacefaring ideology, and there's a fishing precept. Still streaming. I'll be here for like 3 more hours or so. 3 or 4 more hours. I think Odyssey will increase my average playtime. Oh yeah, definitely. At least in the beginning, and we'll see from there. As far as it looks great though. Good. Saturday time, you know, a different map. Somebody's crazy. I know. It is crazy. Fishing is life precept. Yes, you can make fishing sacred. A lot of deletes the chat again. A lot of there were 50 more gift subs. Are we at goal yet? Our sub count goal today was 1. Did it break? It broke at 322. I don't even know if I can refresh it. Let's see. You guys broke it. There we go. God. We wanted 1 sub to get today at least. Oh, we got it. Barely though. 546. A lot of thank you for the 150 gift subs. My lord. A lot of them. False alerts. I guess not. It just broke. I don't know. Well, maybe that's when it broke though. It's almost a full counter year of gift subs. A little bit more than that. Looked up. You're still going. What'd you miss? Quite a bit. Yeah. 1 goal. Yeah. The reason why it's set for 1 goal today for anyone that wasn't here is I've been so busy with house stuff. Like I didn't even have my stuff ready until like last night, right? So I've been so busy up until today. I wanted to make it just a sub counter, and I didn't even have time to do it. And I was like, well, I already have a sub goal set up, so what if I just move the goal to 1 and start it over? That's basically a counter, right? So, but yeah, thank you. You want him? Found me live. I'm live. I'm live. Welcome in. You can make it impossible for the game to send raids cold enough. Well, I mean, you could just disable all combat types if you wanted to play that way, but yeah. I wonder what disabling the mech faction would do in this DLC. Maybe we couldn't even do it. I don't know. I mean, play however you want. Yeah, for sure. All-time streamer. God, we need to get better at shooting. Okay. Manhunting mammoths nonstop. Yeah. All right, R squared. R squared. How do you feel about doing a little bit of go juice? Get some sleep first, then wake up and do some hard drugs, okay? And then we're gonna send you out on your own. We need some more of those refugees showing up. That's what we need. Yeah. That worked really well. I mean, they died horrific deaths underground in a bug layer, but, you know. Kind of cashmere fires that's stuck in your head. I wonder why, whenever I mentioned it. I fell in. That'd be a good one for the devil voice, think so.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down.
Sorry, Doug. Doug's like, that's not helping. Doug, it burns, burns, burns. Kuchoga still hard after 4 hours. Call doctor. New DLC is publicly available on this Friday. I'm playing early access thanks to the developers. You will be able to get it this Friday. I get early access. The developers gave me early access. It only took me creating RimWorld content for about 5 years. What does Granny think of the DLC? I don't know. I can ask her, I guess. I don't know what she would say. I don't even show. Granny, what do you think of the DLC?
What's a DLC? Does that stand for Daddy Long? No!
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't even know what that is. She's been reading those Amazon eroticas we were talking about earlier. Granny, go back to bed. I forget I asked anything. Alright, R-Squid. Do some hard drugs, get you on the road, or get you out of here. Granny, no! DLC these nuts. But it's Granny doing that joke. What if I can sneak in there? Not me, but you think R-Squared can sneak in there? Okay, this one doesn't seem to have this is Pintance from the last thing. The last time we went to, we got the item immediately. The very first room. Looking like it's gonna be in the last building this time. Oh man, the doors are way up there. Door. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, that's not good. RimWorld for Granny? Oh no. Granny is moist words that you would never would utter again. You just typed that, by the way. A3 main, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, A3 main. God. I never thought I'd say this, but we gotta work on getting a legendary breach weapon. You know? Hey, frag grenades do like, what is it? Is it 4 or 8 times damage to walls? I'm about to get a frag grenade. Something like that. You have 7,500 HP. Any royalty integration? I haven't noticed any yet. Grenade launchers are DLC, or not DLC, sorry, mod. Can you build the fortified walls? No. You send those to your base. Shuttle. High royalty showed up in big ships instead of shuttles. That'd be cool. Yeah, well, I guess she doesn't need your help though. Gravship life. Some math for anomaly ending. For example, it needed to escape the ship mechanic. Not that I know of. You don't get experience for shooting or meleeing a wall, unfortunately. That would be nice though. Ship combat rolled into FTL. Yeah, imagine this framework, what it's going to do for like mods as well. If you're like a big mod type person, mod user. I'm talking about it like someone that knows what drugs are but has never done them. Yeah, you guys, what mod folk? Yeah, moddies. Yeah, I used to be a big moddie back in the day. You know, when I was a teen. But yeah, you guys are gonna be living large. Oh, there it is. Ancient Grab Engine. Cool. Let's read that. Gonna make a mod for ship combat. Yeah, that's crazy. That'd be crazy. An Ultratech engine used to bring the large structures and ships into orbit. While it has been non-functional for many years, it contains a functional grav core. We got a centipede with a minigun. One of the Cyclops. I'm really worried that these are gonna like hatch when we go after this. I don't know. Oh well. Mod list over to the side. Totally not a problem. Star Wars mods coming and stuff. Good time. Love to see it. Yeah, thank you. This will also be edited, but if you want to see... so for anyone that doesn't know, VODs are in the live tab. That's where VODs are stored on YouTube. You can watch them anytime. They are in the live tab. They're not in the videos tab. I've had some people come in before and be like, man, Adam, how come you don't post the long form content for RimWorld anymore? I'm like, it's all there. Literally every long form run of RimWorld is there in the live tab. It's there. I wish YouTube would rename it VOD or something. VODs. Oh, excuse me. Trying to break Riz. Come on. Okay, fine. Go back. Oh, hey! Anyway, YouTube is very unfortunate. Yeah, it would make sense if it was like VODs and then when you're live, it lights up as live or something, right? Which one is the new mech? The new mech is the Cyclops. We have not seen its shot yet. It's shorter range, so I've made sure to outrange it so far. Royal Tribute Collector. Broken up with R squared. Let's just get over that, okay? It was bad for us, you know? It's a bad co-pilot, bad co-partner. Co-partner? Bad person. Yeah. Let's take a look at him. What's he got going on for him? He's tough, he's nimble, he's good with his hands. Stop looking at that. Okay. You wouldn't date your bad co-pilot, right? Wait, how old am I? Oh my god. Full leadership. Or mechs. Bad at their tongue? Oh, you mean like speaking wise? Yeah, yeah. Of course, that's what you mean. I thought I could fix him. Sure, I'm putting you at the end of the line so it's easier to grab the people with guns. You understand. Oh, it sure is cold out here. Turn them hostile. I don't know. Tried it yet. Ship using non-metal materials? Yes, but they're not airtight. You can have a wood spaceship, but it would be depression. You would burn, I guess, like vac burn. It says in space. You could have on a wooden spaceship, but the center of it around the engine is like airtight for the oxygen. I guess if you want to do something like that. I haven't tested it, but just based on the stuff that we've been reading. Oh, I want to see it again. Is that a repair mech? No, it's not a repair mech. What kind of damage did it do? Do they actually get hit by it? No, they got miniguns. Chemical burn. Is that the one? Or was that from the Scorcher? It must have been them, right? Well. Cassowary took it out, maybe the last shot. Might have been the acidifier, actually, yeah. I don't know. It was cool, though. Yeah, I think that might just be the death acidifier. Torrential rain. Is there even water here? How's that gonna work? Can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. If over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack. Can I attack them? Can I land there with my ship? Listen, I'm not saving you. You'll be here forever. Oh yeah. Cool. The marshy soils turn into little ponds. Neat. Cassowary. Cassowary. Ancient grav engine. You discover the ancient grav engine. Destroy it to obtain the grav core. Okay. Listen, R squared. I'm not sure what's going to happen, so... Actually, you're not the most expendable. Alyssa, you're always breaking down and being a jerk. You go do this. Just in case. All right. Go eat or something. Whatever you need first. God. Got any drugs? My father Dan died, by the way. Yes, you've told us. You've been talking about nothing else for 13 days. Is this game even hard for you if it's not on 5% difficulty? I don't know. I haven't played on anything else in a long time. Probably not. I mean, probably not. Depending, I guess, on how I'm trying to play. Slept in the colds. Yeah, whatever. It is. You know what? It is pretty freaking cold in there. Kind of fair, I guess. So here, waiting for Panjai. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a long wager because of that, huh? Or more chances for that wager to go poorly. Piece of run win. I've done one of those. I did a true pacifist run. I guess you know. Oh, okay. So. Nice. Cool. Excellent. I don't know if we'll use those or not. Probably not. But... okay. So, yeah, we gotta get some more pawns. Scarlands. Ruins of an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons, mass destruction. Water here is toxic and Scaria runs rampant among animals. Mechoids lurk among the shadow. Building. I think I'm gonna go to one of those when it has a like a point of interest in it. Are there any that have them? If not, I guess we'll just go to one anyway, even if we just leave soon after. I probably shouldn't until we have toxic resistance. We start making our way. Well, I mean, do we want to do this before we leave? Probably. So let's get vac suits for this. Because it's going to be really cold. Vac suits are really good against cold. So let's do that. Prepare one of those ancient ruins, the grav core, turn it into a new Gravship. A fixer-upper run. Maybe. Okay. Make vac suits. Do until you have X. 6. Oh, it says shred mechanoid or drone now. All right, so we'll get these vac suits, and then we'll try out the terraformer. It says to prepare for very cold weather. Could be an all-nighter. Not quite, but a few more hours probably. Tempting, but I shouldn't. We'll do another long one. The next. Helmets. The helmets weren't quite as important. We're not going to space yet. Helmets were, yeah, the helmets were like 6 Celsius, but the vac suits themselves were 90. Yeah, 90 Celsius insulation for cold. So, yeah, just the suits will be fine. Gonna slow us though. Post Bonkers DLC so far. It's been really fun. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It feels like we've barely scratched the surface of everything. Start a new tech for making the vac suits. Yes, orbital tech. Orbital tech. Kid vac suit, orbital scanner, oxygen pumps, vac barriers, vac suits, vac suit helmets. You have higher. Yeah, we're not going to the toxic place, right? We're going to the terraformer. But yeah, that is true. Services also barely scratched us. Yeah, and how's gameplay for Odyssey feeling like? It's really good, yeah. Good. Any restrictions on what you can build a spaceship out of? Because a wooden spaceship would be hilarious. You can build your walls out of wood, but they're not airtight. Just gotta keep that in mind. I don't know if we're gonna use this either, but. How come Tiny Let's have dessert early? You know, just 5 years of creating content for RimWorld. Probably has something to do with it. Oh, the multi-analyzer. You got some plasteel on you there? Skills? Be plasteel for vac suits. Check. I think so. Yep. That's such a premium now. Space. Yeah, we're gonna have to find. Maybe I should do the long range mineral scanner. I wish there was a trader nearby. There's just not. Trader's over there. And a mono analyzer. What's the accuracy penalty in torrential rain? I don't know. So how many of these suits will we have? 4? We got the quest pretty early. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. Rain like that where you are and very boomy. I like that kind of weather as long as it's not windy. Like windy here means possible tornadoes, so. I think I'm gonna go after this anyway. Let's get wood for like some. We can always leave, so. Your ship was gonna be a part of it. Yeah, the wall seemed to stop it at least. All right, let's get some extra wood and we'll go hit this up with a team of 4, I guess. This map Mech Hive related, yes. Yeah, this is a crashed mechanoid platform, so maybe a little glimpse of what the ones over the planet are like. A polyanalyzer. Now, I'd love to have a multi-analyzer and increase our research speed, and obviously we can get to the next tier of research, but we need some more plasteel. And there's mech still alive. I mean, I could see what these destroy into. I don't think it's... Yeah. Bulk goods. I'm tired of these tribals. See, if I wasn't friends with tribals, this could have been an Outlander bulk goods, you know? So. Get out of here. All right, for the DLC, it's been a lot of fun so far. A lot of fun. Any worm closed? Ah, we'll be fine, probably. All right. Can't really get anything else that we want. Oh, we want to try this. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. I did forget about that. Nothing else until we get the analyzer. Had a lot of things to research. Feel like it's so easy to research everything on normal research speed. One dedicated researcher. It doesn't add a lot of research. No, there's maybe like 6 new researches so far. Please tame the gorilla. Maybe. Oh, we do have someone that can. Bad idea, guys. You know it is, right? It's a great idea. Probably a bad idea. We tried. We'll try again some other time. I'm no monkey. It's a great idea. Research? I don't know. We're not really doing anomaly stuff, so. All right. How cold can a terraformer map really be? You know? Let's go find it. Tour of what's on the map. These were 3 mechanoid platforms. There were these ancient mech vats that there were mechs inside of them. Yeah. But the main reason that we were here was to get the grav core that you can use it for several things, mainly to extend the ship or for power. But yeah, I don't know, there's like these mechanoid complexes. These didn't seem to do anything. No. Like 4 heaters, yeah. Like surely it can't get that cold, right? Maybe it's winter as well. Nah, it'll be fine. All right, we should save it. I've been doing that. We had it bug earlier, so we had to go back. Basically deleted our game. Do they buff the mech? I don't know. They don't say anything. I thought like maybe they would wake these up or something, or spawn mechs, especially when we attack this. So far, I mean, it has some flavor text on it, but I don't notice anything. Atmospheric heaters attached to your ship to boil every map you land on. Pretty cool idea. You disassemble them, you can destroy them. You can't click deconstruct. We have destroyed some of them. They give you chunks, yeah, for steel, but I mean steel's everywhere. So. All right, let's launch it. How long on this? Yeah, let's launch it. See if it bugs again. Can you paint the ship substructure? I have not checked that. Why is my spaceship built out of bricks? Only part of it is. You can build it out of whatever you want. It's just not airtight. But we can't go to space yet anyway because we don't have any oxygen. So. Ancient terror. Whoa. That's cool. Is this first launch? No, this is like our 15th map or something. Okay. This is really cool, yeah. These are the ice walls. Solid ice. Solid glacial ice can be mined through with relative ease. Neat. You don't know why, but it's exciting every time we go to a new map. I know. I definitely feel the same way. House is a low mid DLC worth it, yeah. A dream mountain base, living in this ice base. I wonder what happens if we destroy the. Oh, I mean, we're trying to destroy the thing in it, right? So, deep freeze. An ancient mysterious device is dramatically lowering temperature in the area. Source is unknown. What are we talking here? Like 0 Celsius? All right, put on your vac suits. It's gonna get cold, I think. Oh, geez. It's already below freezing, okay. Pitfall corridor built into a spaceship. It's very funny. It's getting colder. It said we could just mine into this one. All right, let's do it. Oh, wait. Who's our mining person? Nani, okay. I think it's like at the center. I mean, that would make sense, right? This giant. Close the doors. It's going to be a problem if a raid spawns, so this will be fine. I mean, the doors open in case a raid comes. Nani. Can't melt ice. I don't know. Those elephants are like, what the crap? What's happened to our jungle? Elephants can like be manhunter events even on tundra. So, I wonder if they still can, or if they've replaced that event with the mammoths, or not mammoths, whatever, mastodon. Helpful rock transit. Getting some advanced components would be pretty nice. Getting to the 50 plasteel would be really good. Let's go ahead and suspend that. Okay. So 47 plasteel. We can just buy that straight up right now. You can grav panels don't sell for a lot. Not that I would want to sell them, but we did that quest, so we can get rid of that. I'm really looking forward to getting this shuttle eventually. Red Tech Engineer, thank you for the super chat. Are you winning? I'm having fun, so I'm gonna go with yes. You need some rocks. I'll put you in contact with them. Yeah, I'll send them to you. You gotta have a like an orbital trade beacon at your home though. So, comms console. Don't forget. Why are some panels more expensive than others? Maybe they're damaged. Yeah, maybe they're damaged. All right, the multi-analyzer. That back off. It feels good for now. Turn that back off. Yeah, the 4 that are going in there have actually the marine armor has been changed to also have really high insulation. This is ice, yeah. Oh, we found granite. Okay, so maybe that's the wrong way. Maybe that's what that means. Ship turned around. Yeah, it's weird rotating this ship. Get used to it. Air roller coaster tycoon. Can't decide. I don't know. Those are both good classic choices. Flu. Reach health on me. Blue medicine. All right, fabrication. No ice chunks? No, it's not making any ice chunks. Saw you this run? Yes. R squared. You should see the beginning of the run today. R squared, listen. Okay, you're gonna hear some rumors, all right, R squared? You're gonna hear some rumors, all right? You might hear talk about, oh, I don't know, us falling in love, and then the first night you falling asleep and me cutting off your testicles. These are rumors. Just don't open your pants, okay? All right, everything's cool, and don't look at this, okay, R squared? Yeah, this, you can't believe what your eyes tell you. This is modded. This didn't happen. I'm being hacked by the developers. It's something other than what it clearly says, okay? Ancient reactor. Originates of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Cracks the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. Heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Why is everything spawning on this island? This seems kind of like a bug, right? Like, it just so happens that every single complex for the quest is on the island that we started. I wonder if, like, it's a range around you, and it can't spawn in the water, so it's just like... It's Atlantis, yeah. Kind of weird. Yeah, I think there's a max range, and I think a lot of our max range is in water, so... That's what's happening. We might want to just get out of there. Does it drop ice blocks? It does not. Redoubt, thank you for the 8 months that you Redoubt. Very much appreciated. Clip something. I clipped something. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna say that I was like a psychopathic girlfriend, but I mean, you know, it's just don't make fun of my religion. My religion says that as soon as you're doing the courtship ritual, you have to snip snip, you know? Snip snip. Right side. We could test that. Yeah, sure, let's test it. We got some extra steel. We can do that. Oh my god, look at all the animals going on here to get our food. Oh my god, the rats, the Skaven are here. We've been infested. You know what? Screw it then. I don't want to shut this because of the temperature, but I'm going to. Who else do we have set? I don't know if I consider this hunting. This doesn't seem like hunting. But that's what it's being called, so. Ban everyone that brings it up again. So explain when it comes out. Need more everything guides, best animal starters. Yeah, so I do plan on making quite a few guides eventually here. We'll see if that melts the ice. We'll leave it there. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's doing anything, but we'll see. I just read Ethan's message. Hey, that's not the part that I got cut off. Appreciate being able to play games early, love watching and getting all hyped. Yeah, like I said, I can understand both sides of it. Obviously, I wasn't going to turn it down. Like, that would have been stupid of me for sure. So whether it's a good trend or a bad trend, or whether it's good for marketing or bad for marketing, whatever the case will be, I definitely was going to say no. An Arco sack. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm still grieving, okay? So, let's take a look at this. Ex-lover. Broke up with me -50. What is your relationships looking like these days? You're friends with Session? Just an acquaintance? You will live with these people for a year. Yeah, you know what? Oh, hey, we found something. That seems reasonable, actually. Flying away from a raid? Yeah, we have actually. Yep. We've flown away from some stuff we just didn't want to deal with, yeah. Yeah, that's not melting that, so. It's another fortified wall, yeah. I don't know what to expect, so mine a few spots here. Try swimming in this update. We have seen swimming, and unfortunately, even though it counts as recreation, so they get recreation from it, they get upset that they're wet while they're swimming. I'm using biphasic. Our mood is good enough that we don't need too much biphasic at the moment, but I do use it when I need it. Faster run will be a lot easier. That's the start, maybe. Probably, yeah. I would imagine, right? Yeah, they get upset that they're wet while they're swimming. They choose to go swim and then complain about being wet. How long until we're over this? If I can wait that out. Play RimWorld forever. The Arco game console. Page recaps you can share. We've gone to several of these quests, including a crash mech platform. We finally saw the Cyclops' attack. It looks pretty strong. It looks pretty scary. I don't. It got used on traders, not us. The other thing is now enemies can use their weapons abilities. So Hellcat rifles on enemies are no longer like, LOL, it's just a worse assault rifle. They will light you on fire with it. We had a scary moment with that. But other than that, just exploring maps. Yeah, I think we're gonna get after this one. I think we're going to get off of this island, so hopefully things stop spawning on this and we can explore more. I want to go after Lava Field and Scarlands and Glow Forest. Yeah, I think we're gonna head across this after this quest. Then also start preparing to go to space. You're tough, nimble. Yeah, here to not have shooting. No gun for you. The breach axe has been very important. There's a lot of very strong walls, so using that a lot. There was a hive queen somewhere, yeah, or well, a nest. So I'm guessing there must be. Durators use psychic powers. Not that I've seen, but they definitely have used weapon abilities. You kill it? I hope not. Yeah, you're one of the starter 3. Go get started on this. Strong walls buildable as a player? I don't think so. Not that I know. I haven't seen anything alluding to being able to or anything. You just know that's gonna make it a great YouTube short. Reach health on me. And Boomaloo. Oh, it's just one, okay. It was like, I thought it was just one. Then I kind of second guessed it when I saw the other one coming along with it. Be upset about R squared. Ravenously hungry. You'll eat food. Solved. Streamer solves world hunger by suggesting starving children just eat. I mean, they wouldn't starve anymore if they were just eating. God. I don't know why they haven't thought of this. Just eat, forehead. We gotta get, speaking of eats, we gotta get out of here. 1 hour squared. I need you up. Up an atom. No, no more up an atom, actually. Just up in general. You know what? This all doesn't sound very good anymore. Nothing I say to his character sounds good now after what's happened. Up an atom. Come on, now squared. Can't you just get up? Can't you get up? What do you mean? You're sleeping. Wake up. Sorry. Wait, can't you just wake up? I seen today's preview. I did not. I've been playing the DLC instead. So I will get to whatever the stuff is. Very good reveals of the things. Potter last week. Oh yeah. People are saying that there's some in-game spoilers as well. I'll Let's wait and find it myself. Perverse joy in doing it. Listen, there was no joy at all. It was... Oh, crap. You go back. You don't... Yeah, you guys are not set for the colds. Oh, God. R-squared, tank it with your face. That's why you have the shield belt. Hello? What the crap? You dodged the explosion? Wow. Ancient explosive crates. What are these? Oh, it's from the screenshot, the satellite. Go back, go back. I see what the crap these are. Sentry drone, scattergun. An automated security drone. It continuously patrols an area. It does it? Looking for intruders. Once an intruder is found, it will relentlessly attack with a short-range scattergun. This long-lasting battery can keep it going for centuries. Scattergun. Compact short-range shotgun designed to be mounted on a sentry drone. 13 damage. It's not... Oh, now they're moving. It's very accurate in short to medium range. It's only 1,400 years old. Cool, new enemy. New enemy. A rat self-tamed. Walls and animals didn't transfer with us, huh? Guess because they're not attached to the ship? We don't have a lot of food left. We gotta get in there. Last Magnoids, since they are not same faction. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess they're not actually mechs, they're drones, right? That's the way to hack in. We could have gone there. I don't know where it went. Join 9 hours? Yeah, 9 hours so far. What the crap? Oh, okay. Right, I sent that, but I didn't... What? This is way out here. Excuse me? It's Humps. It's opening my doors on the ship? Oh my god. What? What? No. Oh, Nanya. Nanya, I was too stunned to help you. Oh my god, they're not in the brain, that's what I was thinking too. In the stomach, basically. They're really accurate at close range. And they do decent damage. Save security door, that's crazy, what? War has changed, oh my god. Huh. We've met our match. Opposing thumbs. 13 damage, very accurate. I think it was 13 damage, right? Did it do a multi-shot? I don't think so. Wow. They can open your doors. Like this one was like, you think I'm going down the trap tunnel? Psych! And just literally opened the door and came in. What? Definitely, yeah, we're gonna have to melee those. Geez. Or like long, I wonder what the range is on the gun. Wow. That's crazy. I don't think it's a bug. It must have claimed my doors, yeah. I think it is. That sucks, Nani. Jeez. All right. Well, that knowledge, let's go in again. Wonder how strong they are in melee. Maybe that's like what you're supposed to do. I guess claiming the doors doesn't do me any good. I don't think it's a bug based on their description. Okay. R-squared, you're just gonna explore. I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, there was one of those fuel explosion things from, like ancient complexes, yeah. Oh, what? Okay. There's, what do they call it? Wasp. There's another one of those. Should we test how they are in melee? I think I want to. Yeah, look, it's coming again. All right. Those are. I hope we can make those. I didn't see them on the list. Those are pretty cool. They're pretty fast too. There's another one. I tried heating the ice and it didn't melt, so. Scavenger. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of scavenging, yeah. What's he doing? Yeah, they're not mechs, I guess. They're drones, right? So we can make the hunter drone. I don't know if you can make the wasps or these, but it would be cool. Here it comes again. Alright, let's go try this. See how strong they are in melee. Well, I mean, it's just a breach axe, but still. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that really surprised me how it took out Nani like that. Solar flare, joke's on you. Our heat is from campfires. Oh, we found it. Ancient terraformer. Okay. You still have your shield yet? Nice dodge. Oh, crap. What? Oh. Okay. 8 damage turret. What? Oh, that's really cool. You could use this as like a power source and just leave it. You just live here in this ice mountain. A super cold ice mountain with ancient terraformer powering some of your stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah. If you don't want the grav core, you want to just like, hey, this is my base now. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I was like, can we actually hook stuff from it? Yeah. Just connects it to it. Build a base. Odyssey is out for everyone on Friday. I have early access from the developers. Here comes this jerk again. So that turret's not too high damage. Nobody clipped it. I mean, yeah, I clipped it. Hyper strong wall mount base. Yeah, you could like live inside these fortified walls with That's a really cool idea. Like this is a mountain base with these. You couldn't repair the walls afterwards, but yeah, that's a lot of power, right? A decent amount, I guess. Let's research. Can I claim them? No, there's no claim button at all. Maybe after this is destroyed. Well, again, it wouldn't make sense. Minute to run. Well, it's because I picked randomly from the VIP list. Me and 2 from the VIP list to be the first 3 pawns of Odyssey. And it was you and Session. So me, you, and Session. As soon as I was like... As soon as I rolled as a woman, and then you were the next roll, and you were a male, I was like, oh no, I know what's going to happen. I was right. There's a component box, whatever, though. So that's a 3 burst, okay. Then we got the wasp things. These things are fast. That was on 1x speed. Those things, like, for all intents and purposes, they teleport. They're, like, on top of you instantly. That's insane. Jesus. To the office tomorrow. You get to work from home. Hey, nice. Side of the pawn list are breaking up. I separated them on the top, yeah. God, they're fast. Yeah, those fly. Those wasps fly. Oof. A terraforming device powered by Gravcore has begun to malfunction, cause temperatures to plummet. Destroy the terraformer to obtain a Gravcore. What if there's anything else in here? I'll double check, I guess. Oh, cool. Yeah, immediately the snow starts melting. Cool. Down mod list. Yeah, if you go to Expedition Mods, I'm using basically nothing, but Expedition Mods. Balls, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Balls. Maybe read out. Thank you for the 8 months. Again, read out. Thank you, Balls. No plates in that one, huh? But there's plates somewhere else in here. Didn't it say on the quest list there was plates? Yeah, so there must be plates somewhere. I keep calling them plates. They're actually panels, but whatever. That just leads to the... Yeah. Oh god. No. There's a wasp there. Burning is just something from the bottom of the pot that you're using. You guys heard it here in chat. Otherwise, doing pot downstairs. Doing pot, by the way. This goes along to that conversation earlier where, like, sentences that people that aren't doing any drugs say. Yes, she's down there doing the pot. Give me some. Yes. She's doing pot down there. Yep. It's a good one, Cheesy Walrus. Yes, I'll take 1 pot, please. Are you a cop? No. Another rat teamed. Oh god. Yeah, let's get rid of all these now. Is that a weed? Do I smell a weed? I don't know. You know, for Indiana not being a legal state at the moment, I sure do smell a lot of it, you know? I don't think I've been to a grocery store in years without smelling it. Could be fox pee in all the grocery stores? No, I don't think so. You don't know. Ancient mining charge. What? I can reinstall these? We gotta try that out. Ancient drug lab. Rusted safe. Oh yeah, open that. Oh, I expected. You have a condition called pots? Yeah, I know of that one. We have there's a couple people, the regulars of the stream that have it as well. Yeah. Hopefully you found a good way to treat it for yours. I know everyone's different. Oh. Oh. Well, I think I found it. Yeah, there they are. There's those panels. Hey, new music. Turn it up. This is a very quiet song. I'm gonna turn it up as much as I can here. Oh my god, I smell the pot downstairs. Blasting charges. Don't go in this room. Oh, my game is still in the menu type thing. New music, this is only like the second new song that I've heard. The other one was in the beginning when we were in space. I'm guessing most of it is going to be in space. Where's the boom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. What's your Odyssey music? I don't know. I guess we're on this site. I don't know. Maybe this is new P music. I don't know. That first new song was great. Yeah, it definitely gave the spacey vibes. Like Kevin? No. Not that one. Oh, those are different kinds of vibes. Pretty hyped up. Yeah, it's been great. So good. I've been more hyped with this DLC than any of them so far. Like, I was excited about all the releases, but we gotta go plant some food. I guess we could plant here now, technically, right? Yeah, we need to hit somewhere up and get some more food. And then get out of here. I'm still gonna screw around with these blasting charges before we leave. I gotta see. Ugh. Spin, defend you. Chubnuts was here lolling with the best of them, you know? So. Resting. You can rest after you get these panels. Extra content in this DLC if you have an anomaly. I haven't seen any connection with anomaly yet. Who composed Odyssey music? Alistair, yeah. Alistair Lindsay. You can watch the VOD as well. Yeah, I mean, if you go on YouTube, would be the best place under the live tab, because that VOD starts at the beginning of the run. You'll see the pawn choice. All right. Let's see what this does here. Blasting charge, all right. Is the bigger red crate movable? I don't think so. No, it's not. Ancient mining charge. An explosive device used to quickly blast through rock. It is made from refined chem fuel. The explosive is old but still ready to detonate. It's just powerful enough to penetrate through walls. Okay, let's do a better test. This wall. These walls have 7,500 health, alright? $3,000 damage. I mean, that's pretty significant. Oh, that's actually... Imagine getting a bunch of these and putting them in a kill box. Maybe they do extra against walls. We gotta go somewhere and grow food. We need to go to somewhere that has some fertile soil. Let's get in. We'll take a pit stop there. We'll build up the ship a little bit. We'll do these rituals. Yeah, let's go. Oh no, not rat 2. Oh wait, I have to save it first just in case. We've had a bug where with no pause it actually like deleted, it basically killed us. It was very weird. Deleted my ship and everyone on it while it was moving. Well, it happened once, but abandoner of rats, they live here. We made this a paradise, and now we're leaving. I'm feeling like we should get off of this place, right? Everything just keeps spawning here. Let's test that theory. Let's get off of this. I think that's what's going on. Let's go like as far as we can, even if it's not a special map or something, right? Tellers now run D-drills. Wait, do they with no mods? Is that right? Are you serious? I didn't see that. That's insane if that's true. They do? Wow, that's crazy. Can you land on enemy base? I don't think so. I haven't tried it, but we'll try that. What are the orange markers? Those are landmarks. This is a 50% map, and there's tons of landmarks. It looks like it didn't bug this time. We just happened to go into a black hole, yeah. 75-inch TV in your lounge room? No, man, that's awesome. However you like, that's pretty crazy. It's surreal. I have a lot of imposter syndrome, you know, but it is awesome. Thank you for watching. Any lava? No, we're making our way toward those maps now. There wasn't any on that map that we started on, the area we started on. Here's some steel. Soil. Time to flip this around again. Get confused. Or is it? Now we'll do this. Sniffing the TV. Almost 4,000 viewers for 8 hours. I know. That's awesome, man. Thank you guys. I hope that this continues, you know, for at least a few days. I'll be here every day for about 12 hours. I don't have the timer up. Let me move that. There we go. Yeah, we still got 2 hours left. 2 hours left. Oh, let me turn the music back down now that that one's done. All right. Your base can consume more fuel. It doesn't seem that way. Fuel consumption seems to be based on how far you're going. And if you have the thrusters that can support that. Okay, we gotta get our food situation fixed. So restock on food. It's a lot of rice, but I have 3 cores to use too. Also, might as well get cloth over here. Gorilla. Gorilla. What are the hexagon panels for? Those are for several things, mainly for substructure of your ship. I'm going to expand the ship as soon as we get a few more colonists, which is what one of the things we're going to work on while we're at this map. We got to get our food situation good, and then we will try to get some new colonists. I think that maybe Randy gets reset after every jump. That's why I sleep. I don't think so. In fact, they changed that so that Randy can't go to sleep at the beginning of new runs anymore. Gorilla, yeah, we've seen the gorilla now. I tried to tame one. We can try again. Yeah, if it comes close, we'll try to. Recon armor and above, good in space. Power armors do give vacuum resistance, yeah. Not as much as a vac suit, but they have more defense. That cluster with climate adjuster off map. Whatever. Be okay. Won't be here forever anyway. How's vacuum work? I don't know. We've started unlocking that sort of stuff, but we haven't put it to work yet. All right, we've unlocked shuttles. Passenger shuttle, a chem fuel powered shuttle designed for long distance travel. It is capable of reaching orbital locations. 250 steel, 150 plasteel, 6 components, 1 shuttle engine. Okay, get that planted. We are real low on food. Cluster spawns on your map. You just move away with the ship. Yep. As long as it's off cooldown and you have chem fuel and your pilots are good. Yep. Yeah, I think I am going to build something like that. Solar flare doesn't seem to impact the actual grav core, no. Back suits, just, yes. Yeah, I am now. Got the reminder. Stockpile some rice. And then, yeah, we're going to work on getting, like I said, more pawns. Probably just look for decent pawns, not like crazy good ones now. The suit has okay armor, but it does slow you down a lot. I put stools in the entrance. It allows your colonists to peek. Otherwise, a colonist standing here can't shoot around that wall, but here they can lean over and shoot it. Oh my god. We got it. All right, this is for all of you that aren't getting in the run naturally, okay? There you go, chat. I'm in! It's me! I'm on the TV! Way to go, chat. Way to go. Chat, you are such a giant lump. How long until chat dies? What are you doing, chat? You sleep all the time? I'm gonna eat a banana. Chat, do you think you could defeat 100 pawns? I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, let's see if we can daisy chain these. Okay. That's gonna be pretty important to know. Oh, just with that device. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to get one of those. They're not expensive either. That'd be great. Sleeping is what we do best. You can't do it. Yeah. Like I said, I guess it makes sense, like, because you couldn't land on a bunch of maps, right? Like, your ship would be too long or something to land on them. So, it's a little disappointing, you know, but I understand. I think I understand. Now begin to repair the timeline. Space Gorilla. Oh god, yeah, what do we do about that? There goes chat. How filthy are you? Chat. 4? You guys are disgusting. That's like 4 dogs. Like 4 huskies. Jeez. That tracks, actually. 100 prawns, you probably throw up. I think I would too. Unless they're those like, you know those salad, the like little salad shrimp? They're like this. What is chat's DPS? I think it was like 13 or something. No. Melee damage 13, DPS 5. How old are you, chat? 11, all right. What are we building? I don't know. This is the widest the ship can be, but you can get 6 of these cores. So let's look at what that looks like actually. So that's as wide as a ship can be and as tall. I mean, that's a pretty good size, you know? 6 is the cap, yeah. 6 extender things and 2,000 substructure. So that's pretty large. It's 69 again? 69 by 69. Savage Tortoise. Ooh, another one of these. Last one of these gave us a unique weapon. That's a lot of tortoise. 1.3 days. I mean, you can hide inside, but I need food. These are not going to give us much food. If it's still there by the time food is okay, we'll do it, but I'm not too bothered if we pass it. Oh, fish. There's tilapia here. I completely forgot about fish. Quickwood wall around rice. Yeah, it might be worth it. Although I need to go out here and get these and stuff, you know. Cannonball, thank you for the 25 months. RH, thank you for the 2 months. And Marshmallows, thank you for the 15 more gift subs. Thank you, Marshmallows. I almost combined yours with the last one. You know what? Those count as yours now, Marshmallows. I don't know where that person is anymore, so they're yours. Marshmallows, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. What are you at? 220. Thank you, Marshmallows. So a 69 by 69 circle. I haven't seen anything that shows that we can make a second Gravship. Oops. I mean, that's pretty large. We hit marbles? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, marbles on hiatus for now, though. That's pretty large. Like, I think that's a bigger than my normal bases, especially if you don't count like the outer wall or something. Chat, what are you doing? Hurry up and learn how to forage berries or whatever. Don't make me eat you. That's no moon. Marbles at all the games RimWorld. Yeah, we'll be back to marbles. Yeah. On hiatus right now during the Rimathon. Asteroid base, terrestrial base, and a ship. Ideal, just go back and forth between them. Yeah, we're on our way to like lava maps and stuff now. Space Cowboy, thank you for the 4 months. Can't wait Friday now. It's a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. A Rimathon, eh? Yes. Yes. 12 hours a day of rimming. Non-stop. Every day is a rimming day. Destiny with 100 bits also. We might actually pass 4,000 viewers on YouTube, which is absurd. I think the highest viewer count I've ever had on YouTube is like 2,400. Yeah, we're getting crazy up there. Thank you guys. 39.62. I don't usually have it on, but I see it now. Fishing. Okay, yeah, we're making our way to those maps, yeah. Here. These guys are like, it's a terrible day for fishing. It's wet out. It's torrential rain. That's good fishing weather. You know, those fish are biting. Everyone knows. It's a good day of fishing. Fishing good. Each fish is like 20... it's like 5 times the nutrition of rice. The macaw, yeah. How's chat's training going? Where are you, chat? There you are. I can almost guard. Can you floor the ship? Yes. Oh, people get really unhappy fishing, huh? Well, fishing increased shooting skill? No. Fish going to make kid fuel? Yes, we have. Actually, I need to turn that off. We had that set up. Oh, I have it up. Well, our column got flooded by the torrential rain. So, yeah, that's not great. Fish as favorite food for ideology. There is one, yeah. Yep. There is one where they prefer fish. You can even make fishing sacred. Sacred fishing. Can vegetarians eat fish in this? I don't know. You would. We're in the jungle. Like, look around. You know? There's... You can't step... Oh my god, how much is it gonna flood, actually? New xenotype is a spacer. Space jack. Shipjack. No fish people. No aquatic anyone. Is this growing slower because of that too? You can tame alligators, you just can't train alligators, I believe. Storage been changed? I don't think so. What stat is piloting use? Stat uses intelligence. Neanderthal is kind of scary. They're really strong. Really strong in melee. They are all melee though, so we should be able to melee block at least. Careful, chat. And this will give us some food, so that's good. Haven't really been eating human meat, but we're gonna be eating these ones. Come on, R squared. There you go. I heard that guy's name is Brioche. Maybe I'm hungry also. Cantor has 2 new bots. I only know of one so far, the Cyclops. The other one is a drone, so... You travel to other planets? No. This is a Gravship. It needs to stay in the gravity of a planet. Gravity well or whatever. Can I show the heavy bridges? Sure. Heavy bridges, 14 steel per tile. Pretty heavy. I'm not sure. Amazon Prime, then grab a Prime gaming account and link them. What does it mean for watching? You have to if you go into subscribe after you've connected Twitch to the Amazon Prime stuff. If you go to subscribe, there's an option in there to use your Twitch Prime sub instead. For some people, they're making changes. It'll say elevate your sub. And they try their best to hide where to do it. But yeah, if you hit the subscribe button and you have Amazon Prime and you haven't used your free Prime sub anywhere else, there should be a button in there to subscribe with Prime if you would like. It means no more ads for you on Twitch. And you get all the emotes for the channel. And it financially supports the stream. But, yeah. Elevate your sub. Turn off raw meats. So, are you planning on making a base with a ship's landing area inside? Not for this run, no. So this is more of a exploration, go out and explore kind of run. Wouldn't mind having another planter. It worked! Hellhorse, thank you for this 6 months. 1 month free with the Prime thing. You can get it free every month, but it doesn't auto-renew. So every month that it runs out, you have to go in and click it again. Like I said, they do their best to make it so people don't use it because they lose money on it, I guess. Use it once a month anywhere that you would like. Hey, we hit over 4,000 on YouTube. That's insane. Thank you guys. Holy crap. Never thought I would see those numbers. That's crazy. Thank you guys for watching. Is a world bombardment possible? I haven't seen anything alluding to it. I don't know yet. Will ever watch me? Thanks. Low food starvation. Man, these are so close. I forgot that by default, the pace doesn't allow for human meats. Gonna go into space? We will, yep. Yep. I'm betting tomorrow's going to be a lot of space stuff. Today's been a lot of planet stuff. I mean, I'm going to try to get to some planet or some space stuff today. We got about an hour and 40 minutes left. But if not, I think tomorrow's going to be a lot of space stuff. This, thank you. If anyone wants to see the beginning of it, the VODs are stored in the live tab. So it's not just for the live stream. You're on YouTube and you go to the live tab, go back to the beginning of this if you'd like, or, you know, rewatch anytime. This will also be edited eventually. It's being uploaded to the editor right now while I'm streaming. It's the first time we've tried that. Seems to be going okay. I'm kind of curious here. Pod launcher. I mean, that's gonna get destroyed, but hey, you notice? I've noticed something. The raiders aren't attacking the thrusters that are just out here. Surprisingly, what they do with air conditioning and stuff. Did I drop on up? That's what. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to try. Thinking the same thing. All right, let's put a bunch of stuff in there that we don't want. Light leather, human leather. This jade. Who would use jade? My entire room at home is just green, so that's because of the streaming. Kind of feels bad to get rid of that, but it's not good. All we wanted. Why the shelves, hexagon? We have an ideology style. We have techist, I think is the one, yeah. No, I want to try to ally the new faction and see. You can call in orbital traders, so I'm curious what that's like. You love using Jade? Yeah, I'm just kidding. I know a lot of people do. Auto build transport pod, yep, in 1.6, yep. There's a new faction. There is an orbital trade faction that you can befriend. We're gonna try that. Good timing on the rice coming in. Session sister. Oh my god. Tough. Oh my god. Run. Session, how do you feel about me putting your sister in prison? How do you feel about that? Is that fine? Trick question. I'm probably gonna do it no matter what you say. Unless she just auto joins, which is possible. She doesn't have a. It's possible. New waste bag dumping ideas. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Yep, just like leaving it and going off on the ship or leaving it on an asteroid or something. You heard oral trading faction. All right, Ingy. B-I-N-G-O. Bingo. Leave R squared behind. Ingy has joined! Welcome in, Ingy. We have to convert you out of your heathen ways, but, you know. It's alright. Convert. Won't take too long. Alright, who do we got? Ingy is... Tobes my goats. I think that's your first time in, Tobes. Taco pasta and sliced bread when you whenever you're done RimWorlding. Nice. About an hour and 30 minutes. Thanks, Modway. Thanks. Totes my goats. Another tough pawn. Sounds good. Haven't had that in a little while. All right, so let's have, so you're going to be, oh man, you're a better crafter than, so we're going to turn this down. Okay. Nice. Nice. Session, invite more of your family. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because of your ideology, I see. Let's say, wait a minute. You're red in hunks. Well, I haven't eaten it yet. Last little breach axe. Yeah, breach axe is actually pretty beneficial on this. I would love to have a couple more. It's unsliced bread, you think? Just can give better meal types. I will look. I don't think so though. Oh, I haven't made a stove actually. All right, so we are up to a crew of 7. That gives us full power on the console, I guess. Grenades do extra damage to walls, so that would be good too. Yeah. Does it leave an empty pawn queue at the top, like if you caravan all your pawns away from your base? I'd imagine so that you have something to click back to go to it, but I haven't built an anchor yet myself. Heat stroke. But it's a good day for fishing, Nanya. You have shade? How's it going, chat? Where are you? I keep losing track of chat. You guys are like a shadow. You know? There you are. There you are. Wow. You can guard? Nice. Nice. Your master is Nani. Okay, I guess. Protect them. Protect them. You can go back out, I suppose. We're stuck indoors. My bad. Doesn't leave an empty map queue, I think. Yeah, I haven't tested it. Yeah. Wonder if that is the way they did it. I don't know. Nani! Nani, why are you always doing this? Ship inverter, you can turn it any way you want. Curious about your work priorities. Usually have their main jobs as one, a list, but you saw yours was like that. Is there a reason for that? Yes, because if everything's a priority, then nothing's a priority. So I'll describe it a little bit. Third timeout. So basically, if you only want the stuff on one that, like, for the most part, I need to fix some of this. For the most part, you want stuff on one that they'll die if they don't do, that's priority. And you put everything else from 2 to 4. The reason why is because then if you need to, like, you might not need this because you might have mods, but if you need them to emergency do something, you can do so. So what I mean by that, so imagine I need everyone to haul a bunch of stuff and I don't want to use a mod and I don't want to use the caravan trick. What I can do, because there's not many ones to the left of this aside from like very urgent things, is I can shift click on haul. Let me keep track of this. Alice and Tobes. I can left click on haul and suddenly I have everyone will go out and haul the stuff. You can't do that if like plant cutting is a 1 over here because they're going to keep doing their plant stuff first. So you can't on the fly bring something up to make everyone go do it. So that's why I typically do it this way. Hopefully that makes sense. But it works from left to right 1, left to right 2, left to right 3, whatever. The other thing with the patienting is when you have a low number of doctors, you might have ran into the situation where your doctor will get sick and they'll be laying in bed waiting for someone to tend to them. And they will... they won't go doctor someone else and that person will die, like when you have multiple. So when you have low amounts of doctors, I suggest patient, bed rest, that's a 2, doctoring as a 1, and then nothing else as a 1. Actually, I need to fix that too. Hopefully that makes sense. That's what happens with the anchor as well. Yeah, I mean, I can still test it. I'm not going to have this playthrough built around it, but makes complete sense. Yeah, so it allows you to, on the fly, change some... Oh, that's why the game was a little laggy. There's a massive fire. You let Mimo back in? Wait, why'd you time them out? No offense, but they want to see... Well, you're a starter pawn, R-squared. So, R-squared, the wager today is if... It's being funny. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm sure Memo's in here long enough. I'm sure they know you're joking. But no, the wager today at the beginning of the stream was if any of the starter pawns will die, and it's me, you, and Session. So there's some people that put like 200,000 on it. Why is it a little laggy? Yeah, half the map's on fire. That'll do it. All right, we're gonna do those rituals soon. Adult sucks. Wish you could go back to watch you play turtle game. Sorry, Dis. The VODs are always there. You can watch them in part. And Dis, one of the reasons why I do the edited supercuts is, you know, for people that don't have time to watch a full like 40-hour series, and you can watch it in parts, right? So this will be edited. You can always check out the other edits and supercuts if you want. Just watch them whenever you can. You know, watch it 10 minutes here or whatever. Watch it 15 minutes with your breakfast, and then it'll save your place for the next one or the next day if you want. Can't ban shop. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. That is the wager I did. Oh, we have a climate adjuster. I don't think we're gonna get the auto rain because of off-map problem causer. No. Oh, it's not a weather. It's climate. Yeah, my bad. It's fine. I don't know why I said that. I know better. How strong is the gorilla? It says only 5 DPS, which is kind of crazy. What's DPS, though? I think it was 13 damage per attack, which is significant. Is it 13? Uh, 13 damage per hit. That's pretty good. Auto rain is still a thing. Yep. Get inside. If this is birds, it's no friggin' joke. They'll be right on top of us. We have to kill that wild person. Guys, gonna open it right now. I'm worried about Tobes breaking down. That is a lot of scary rats. The Vermintide is here. Still 49 of them. I could launch the ship and all the ones in the holes would actually fall out. Oh, what? Wait a minute. You have to have a signal jammer to gift these guys from drop pods, or else they'll just destroy it. Okay. Oh, that sucks, I guess. Tobes, no! Tobes! Tobes! wouldn't be in this situation if you weren't a heathen, you know? Come on. All right, let's see if you get the, oh, Jesus. Action. It's out on Friday. I have early access. Thanks to Ludeon. Gonna be doing Noah's Ark run. For that'd be doing. Oh, cool. I keep the rat skeleton in my workshop. I just haven't moved it. I'm not really keeping it there, but it's not doing anything. Hey, where were you guys before? What the crap? So it's my pet. To work the weekend. Long service. Play more. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. To be melee blocker, gorilla. Yes. Yeah, you will be too. You will be. I really want to see this forging training, this special training. All right, Tobes, did you learn your lesson? Probably not. Sucks to be you, I guess. That for now. The genie, I know. Let me look at them really quick. They're already. They wouldn't join us anyway. Can you give the gorilla go juice? We don't have any go juice, but we'll see. These things out of here. The ape drugs. Yeah, it seems like a great idea. What's that game I played? It felt like I was gorilla on drugs. Is that Ape Escape? Something? Crazy one. Play in situations like this. Yeah, we could have put them to sleep. Yeah, probably should have. Okay, we have one free bed. Need to run this either way though. Another grav core. Mech platform. It's an orbital one. Yeah. Donkey bomb. Okay, converts ready. Down to 40%. How's the air conditioner setup working? If you type exclamation AC, there's a clip of how it works, but basically it held open door vents up to 3 coolers of heat. And the gorilla chats, right? For all the people that can't, that won't get in because of luck of the draw, Now you're in. Now you have a mascot. Really don't need to be moving this. A proxy. An avatar in game. Biome nearby, skin if you chat some shrooms. I hope so. We're kind of on our we're heading that direction. There's Scarlands and lava fields and glow forest. What kind of landmarks are on the way there? Kim fuel stockpile. We haven't seen that. Ancient smoke vent. We haven't been doing those either. Crease fish, lake with island. Wild cocoa trees. Cool. Large river. How large can the river really be? Terraforming scar. A misaligned blast from an ancient terraforming device has warped the earth into serpentine spirals. The area has since recovered, though the twisted and deformed hills remain. That's cool. Gotta check that out too. Go to other planets? No. Can't go to other planets. The Gravship needs the stay in the gravitational influence of the planet that it's around. Alright, let's run these. Do you need an anchor to not lose your colony when you launch your Gravship? Yes. The gorilla on Luciferium. Can we give him an AK? Probably not. There's probably a mod for that already. Huh? The Gorilla Wrist Mountains. Wait, was that a... the Gorilla Wrist Mountains. There it is. Yeah. Chat, able to go outside? I guess so. Should probably give chat a bed. Stream and Go Juice. Ben. The monkey bed. West of the base, the green things. These are the grav field extender. They allow us to build our ship larger. How do shelves work with an exposed floor? Or shell degrade? No. That was the entire point of shelves before they were able to have 3 items on them. So until like 1.4, shelves held just 1 stack each, and the only purpose was to make the things on it not count towards against beauty if it was ugly, and to make things not degrade, like so you could have EMPs and stuff sitting outside and shells outside and stuff like that. Actually, the ship flooring, I don't know. It doesn't say. I don't think it says. I think we looked earlier. Yeah, I don't know. Human leather animal bed. I think we got... Well, hang on. We have 44. Alright, chat. Where do you guys want to sleep? The power room, the workshop, the barracks, or the laboratory? I know what you're going to choose. You're wide to see the start, William? Yeah, hopefully you enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow as well. You picked a new me for the... Yeah, the lab. I knew I was coming, yeah. Outside on the wing, I think it would get destroyed. The hydroponic bedroom. For the TV, no TV yet. Here, let's have you, there you go. You'll sleep in the lab. In the trap hallway. Scab. Hmm. Hmm. I don't really want you. Sorry, Scab, get out of here. No beer, no TV, make rim puns, something, something. Go crazy? That's a really old Treehouse of Horror. Which number was that, do you know? Ancient. Ancient. It was okay, but I don't want to deal with it. Like, I don't want to have to keep making drugs right now. When we have hydroponics, we'll do that. Can the gorilla utilize poop throwing? No. Unfortunately not. Not participating. Oh, right, it's too hot. Wait till night. Treehouse Horror 7? Or Season 7? Old one. He's from the Chunganites. Own table? You think chat would eat without a table? I do, yeah. Guilty. I haven't seen a Starjack yet. Let's look. So Outlanders have a 2.5% chance to be a Starjack. Empire 2.5%, and Traders Guild 25%. Star Jerkers Incorporated. Yeah, so we're gonna Dawn, use poop the right. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. That's right. Going way back to the roots. It is pretty hot, yeah. Pretty warm here. Need to get these festivals done and get out. Kind of want to wait on the cotton. It's not super far out. Okay, we can reform. Am I gonna add anything this time? For now, we'll just add proselytizer to convert those guys faster. Maker? Sure, we'll leave it at that. I guess we'll do the Sky Lantern again for now, but I am getting kind of tired of having to... Oh no, we have I think the one of the quests for our weapon is back on that friggin' island. We're gonna have to go back over there sometime. Hopefully we get a decent couple more recruits. I kind of want to get to 10-ish. That feels to be decent. Seven seems pretty good though for the. I wonder how high the percentage is on the ship now. But yeah, we got that this time. All right. Don't worry about replanting that. We're gonna leave. It's too hot. I could go destroy that actually. Okay. We'll just move out of its range. Village turn. Yeah, it's way back there. We should have stopped there first. You got this morning? You're still playing? I'm still here. Still here. We'll be here for about another hour and 10 minutes or so. And I'll be back tomorrow for 12 more. Okay, go ahead. Combat supplier. Considerate corncob shipping. Alright. There's robust. Works out. It's not really well. I posted a few pictures in Discord. I'll post some more. They have a little bit more to do on them, but they're out of stuff, so. How is the transport pod? When I... Oh, the one that fell. I don't know if I checked the most recent one. I'll double check. Probably dead now. Dead. Should I get robust? Nah. Let's just not be able to get it later. Oh, they are still alive. Oh no. Whoops. That would have been good. Whoops. That would have made a really good new miner. Can you gift them the trader? Oh, you mean through this? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, you can now. That's cool. Mission kills. Yeah, I was thinking about other stuff. So you were close to 80k or 90k now. No, I've been keeping it a little bit tighter ever since I noticed. Fine, when launching the Gravship, will it always delete the map tile? Yes. Well, unless you get an anchor. There's an anchor that you can build, and that makes it the map permanent. Otherwise, the map is destroyed. I'll show you the anchor. There it is. The Grav Anchor. 300 plasteel, 80 gravlite panels, 5 advanced components. You put this on a map, and it will make that map remain. Let an anima tree follow you when you leave the map. Every map that can grow an anima tree has one, so you'll have those at all of them. I don't know how the monolith functions yet. Why is the anchor so expensive? I don't know. Oops. Down to 17, good. What happens if you land back the same tile? You can't. Yeah, just like you can't resettle a tile after you abandoned it. Like on a caravan, for instance. Right, nighttime. Let's do these festivals. Some visitors in your ship, and then take off with them inside. I don't know if it kidnaps them or not. Oh god, I'll click on it next time. Terrible. Well, that was great. That was super entertaining. Nani got the crap beat out of them. What'd you do, Nani? Trying to convert Tobes? Tobes, you chill out. I changed my mind. The orbital traders seem to be of the new faction. Yeah. I don't know if all of them, but a bit of them. Animals. Oh my god! It's too late! It's too late! They're too fast! Friggin' birds! Good lord. Chat, attack! Chat! Oh my god, birds attack so fast, it's insane. Yeah, we're gonna get lung rot from the lake. What am I gonna do? Jesus. What's their moves? I don't know if it tells you what their fly speed is or not, but those things, like all the birds get across the map like friggin' instantly. Jesus. I do have a couple of vac helmets. Yeah, let's put those on temporarily. Ugh. Paul's only on bird manhunters. They're so fast. The new DLC has been really good so far. It's been a lot of fun. Right. Gotta hate lung rot. Scaria infection on R squared. Minor. Reach health is on cooldown. We're gonna have to get a inventorium in there. That'll be a lot faster in the future. I was trying to get a couple more pawns and then expand the ship, but I lost the opportunity at the good pawn just a little bit ago. Man, those birds are crazy. Crazy. Yeah, maybe if we can make the ship big enough, we'll do the no kill box style and have like a double thick wall circle around it. Wow. Do bird chandlers fly? I don't know. That'd be really insane too. Angled ship walls are blowing your mind a little bit. Scaria infection. Currently beating it. An infection caused by a Scaria bacterium. If not treated, the infection will eventually drive the host into a berserk rage. Gonna play for the stream. Insane progress so far. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Boy, oh boy. I gotta tell you, manhunting bird packs are scary. It's pretty crazy. How dangerous it is. It's like easier to it's like an infection, only if it reaches 100% they go berserk rather than die. So it's not too crazy. We don't need to fish anymore. Okay. Can I? Apes mode, if you give an ape enough sentience boosters, that'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna buy one if we have the money and see what it does on the gorilla. The gorilla. Chat the gorilla. Turn that back off. It's off for now. Our squad finally being neutered. How big can this ship get? 2,000 substructures. So the flooring. 2,000 tiles of substructure flooring. To expand the base when I get some more pawns. At the moment, like, what good is expanding it do? It just makes it more likely we'll die, right? So we're trying to get to about 10 decent pawns for our next big expansion. Might expand it some before then, though. Expanding. Birds set us back a little bit. New in-game armor. It looks like Cataphract still. Okay, let's make sure we look at this closely. It's a friggin' imp. Evil violence imp. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, tonight it's 124. Tonight when it cools down, we'll do these. Chat's filter rating is 4. Chat has the filter of like 4 huskies converted. Hooray! Nice egg ship. They have those in the previews, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna over time make mine more so. Ooh. I think that's a trap. I'm not going to. Fishing seems pretty decent. It seems so far that it looks like they basically fish up a simple meal. But it depends a little bit on their skill and stuff, you know. Paid heat wave. Oh god. Assault rifles. No, we will when we get new people, but we're good right now. Yeah, incoming mechanoids. We haven't seen that in a while. Craft recon, alright, yeah. How long do we have? 6 days. Okay, just don't resew that. Don't resew that. Okay, everyone can participate. Get early cause content creator? Yes. Yep. The stats of the relic. On the relic. No, I gave the relic. Oh, the relic weapon. No, I haven't. Our first unique weapon I gave away. Pretty bad. Ninjak. Dirt mole. Steadfast, great memory. 75. I was happy. I was happy for a moment. Why do you guys not like each other? Disfigured? Who? Unknown? Ow, she has a scar. How do you know? From across the map? She has a 0.5 scar. This guy from across the map is like, oh my god. What happened to your eye? Well, I'll teach him, I guess. Get the evidence on you. I'm back in a while. Welcome in, Zach. A solo mechanitor ship sounds pretty cool, too. Right. Yeah, let's just hop out of this heat wave area. Get the cotton and let's get out of here. You can get the wood. Next place. Chat, get on board. Don't want anything to happen to you. You fully trained? No. How close are we talking here? 1 out of 7 for hauling. Is that the quest where I go? I mean, I don't think we're gonna get it, but I'll just grab this. Oh, right. Never mind. I was thinking of Manhunter for some reason. I don't know why. All right. We got another map to look at. Excellent. Oh, it's another ancient mercenary one. Another unique weapon, I guess. Once we decipher it. All right. Let's get out of here. Right, save it just in case. Seen the Megadroid threat? No. I haven't let them find us yet. Okay, do you want to check out any of this stuff on our way? I want to check out the lava field and stuff. So we're gonna make our way that way. Can fuel stockpile, ancient smoke vent. Sunny increased fish, lake with island. Wild cocoa, lake with island. Grassland? No, what is this one? Pond, large river. Lake with island. Let's see what that map looks like, I guess. We'll see everything over time, but... Or his mistake lake. His uranium. There's a lot of peacock habitat, a lot of little things up there. Wild cocoa, yeah, okay, sure. Gorilla's uranium now. Whee! Flying looks at them. I don't think so. I think it looks pretty cool. You mean my ship? That's another story, yeah. Whoa. Cool. So while we're here, we're gonna do the rest of the festivals. Got it. Sure. Actually, I think I want to be over here and just shoot things from across the water. It's pretty cool. I will do that. Where's the cocoa? I saw a couple. There's one right there. No rich soil there. Not a lot of rich soil here in general. I do like this. That's fine. A little right there. So would you recommend to be the first one to buy? I mean, you could wait and buy Odyssey on Friday. That's probably your best bet right now with it being new and fresh. Outside of that, I usually tell people to start with biotech and work their way back. So biotech ideology are my big recommends before this one. So if you want to get one before this one and you don't have biotech or ideology. Island Boys? Oh no, I've seen them. I saw like clips of them. The Bald Wombat, thank you for the 9 months. Rabbit, 41 months. Cat 3 Balls, 28 months. Shin, 34 months. I'm mad, but looks like almost full calendar year. Almost 3 full calendar years, Shin. I accidentally clicked on your name. Well, all right. I've gone to your channel, Shin, on accident. Thank you, Shin. Red Manifesto, thank you for the 11 months. Potato planting space hobos. Sounds like something familiar. Why do we come here? We are hopping our way over to a new place, and in the meantime, we wanted to get out of the heat off-map problem causer, and somewhere that had wood, and I figured I would just see what an island map looked like. Is there anywhere you can buy Odyssey that I will get something from it? Only if it's available on Humble Bundle. But Humble has kind of changed their thing as well. So no, not particularly. I don't have like a Steam code like link or anything like that. But appreciate you asking. Now, if you want to support me with Odyssey, the best thing you could do is, watch the stream, watch the VODs, be lurking, watch the content that I put out, that kind of stuff. But nothing, no kickback from buying the game. I like the takeoff and landing animation, yeah. Looks like a cool place to make a fortress. Yeah, Cam, 9 years old. 9-year-old cannibal. All right, Cam, come on in. We'll raise you. The last kid we raised turned out great. Like, actually. So, we got everything set up for you. Get in here. Get you an assault rifle. Let's go again. Come on, Cam, run, swim. Thank you, King English. I will be here. I know, I'm kind of sad that YouTube is going to end the VOD in like 50 minutes. The YouTube numbers just keep climbing. Yeah, thank you guys. I hope many of you will come back for tomorrow's continuation of this. Tomorrow, I think we're going to do a lot of space stuff. I don't think we have time to get into the space stuff too much right now, but that's one of the big goals for tomorrow. Professional lurker, I appreciate it. Hardest ending you've accomplished, in your opinion? The original Melee only, like the really old Melee only before there was many DLCs. What? If I had a raider steal my thruster? No. You can get Crab-Light panels as cargo pod? Oh, that's so good. Wish I could have chat kill that. That's crazy. Oh, apparently that's possible. Nice. Pretty based out. Losing the location after leaving. Yeah, multiple ships. I don't know. Haven't seen any signs of that so far, but... let's go ahead and do this other one. Have to wait till it's cooler. Hey kid, you're naked. Did you know? Yes, sir, I did know. Okay, just making sure. Making sure, Cam. Cam, is that a bicycle helmet? No, this is a military helmet. Cam, why do you have a military helmet? How's first look? It's been really fun so far. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I will have to go to bed. But I'm going to play another 12 hours as soon as I get up, so... Why is chat so huge? Chat's bulking up, you know? Chat's bulking. Challenge military helmets. It's a military helmet. I think it's bike helmet. I wish you could ride on the back of chat. I'm going to go ahead and name you. Chat's been hitting the gym, bulking up, getting them gains. Which start? This is the new start. This is the Gravship start. Werger. I've decided my name is now Werger. You didn't decide that. I decided it. Can't believe we got these panels. Kid. All things. Don't do any of this. Werger. Werger. Go get the grab light panels. Me, no, the child. Which viewer do you think has been the most runs? I don't know. Minoc has been in a lot of runs. Yeah, that's the name that comes to mind. There's been a couple other people too. Minoc has been in quite a few. R-Squared's been here a really long time, so there's been quite a few runs, yeah. Jump Nuts has been in a couple. Minoc's gotta be one of the most, though. Glenn in spirit. I do mention Glenn every run. On the ship, Glenn. Finally head to bed, 3 a.m. over here. Oh, yeah. That's late, man. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we got about 40 minutes. Adam's been in a lot of runs. Yeah. Less than I used to, though. Taco Bacon's been in a few. Go. Go. Anyway. Kid, you better turn out good. Okay. Island. Social 17. Okay. I'm thinking this is either a high mate or they're like 84 years old. Let's find out. Neither. Surprisingly. 58. They're a wimp and they're capable of violence. I'm still not going to take them, but surprisingly. Oh, rivals. Nice. All right. Let's go. Are you a rival? I don't... Oh. You're a misandrist. Nice. Who needs a mood boost? Anyone? Any men? Any men need a mood boost? Yeah, you can use one. Let's go. Oh my god. Almost didn't name you. Imagine the credits. Oh no, they died. Your favorite storyteller you've experienced, modded included? Out of the base game, I like Randy the most altogether, just because the less predictability of him. From modded, it's a really tough one because Winston Waves is such a fun thing, but it's more like a whole extra game mode, you know? It's more than just like a storyteller. So Winston Waves, I guess. Outside of Winston Waves, Ecor Invader was pretty cool too. Changed the game a little bit, or quite a bit actually, with how his reinforcement and like double damage works. But yeah, Winston Waves. So Smurf asked me if he wanted me to make. He wanted to make one for me that is like that, like my own version. And I said I didn't know if I would win or if I would use it. Maybe someday though. Well, not too lucky on the pawn front this time. Let's go ahead and R squared and Tobes are going to be specialists. Okay. Okay, go to Eater. Yes, good idea. Adam Avenger. Muboff did get from killing her. They were rivals, so. Were they not rivals anymore? Might have already expired. Rival died, gets a mood. Right, so. -3 whether banished or killed. That also gives us adaption. So R squared and Tobes. Well, DLC has been a lot of fun so far. Be sad to tune out or go offline for tonight, but. Oh yeah, they're like overlapping because of the. They're out of sync with the. Whatever the setting that makes plants wiggle. The wind wave jiggle plants. Well, this is what we're gonna have for a little while. So. R squared. Could work on making a few better assault rifles. The wiggle physics, that's right. I really do want to expand this. But I know it's not the greatest thing for us to do right now. Which way do I want to do this? I don't know. So 11 by 11 for hydroponics. We're gonna do that same ring. Yeah, maybe the far one actually. Let's see, engines are back here. It doesn't really matter. But when we eventually do hydroponics, maybe I will do them back here. Somewhat intersecting circles. Yeah, that's kind of what we're going with in the long run. Especially if they change the range of sun lamps. I don't think they have. You change the track tunnel to be along the top here. That would be pretty good. Especially when we get another. I mean, we have another one right now. We have 2 more cores. Run to be entirely in space. I don't know about entirely, because you don't start off with like the auction research and stuff. Well, I mean, you can't land in a space. Yeah. I guess not, right? Because at the very beginning, you abandon space and land on the planet. Then you have to get stuff to go back. Is there a new ending? Yes. So if we're planning for future hydroponics, I think I would only do 2 hydroponic setups if I do that. So let's say we expand the barracks dining rec here. Move this back. We could probably fit all that back here. Because these, if these move back eventually, we could do the 11 here. I don't like that it hits that at a corner, because that could catch fire out there, right? So bring that in a little bit. I mean, I could work. So I could be the hydroponic area, I guess. I wish it would save these. Like, once I launch the ship, this will go away again. I don't have the stuff to make all the hydroponics right now, so... I wanted to get started with, like, a small hydroponic, and then the extra parts back here can be chem fuel generators in order to get heat out of them. Did a meteor shower land on your animal pin? If we're going to expand into hydroponic setup, I probably need to upgrade our assault rifles. Well, let's mine that. There's not a lot of steel here. Can we already hop away? We need food. Faster cloth duster. We can hop away. Steel there. Hardest part of each DLC. Royalties, hardest part is probably, if you're not counting the endings, royalties, hardest part, I guess, that it adds as far as negative events is probably the mech clusters. Ideology doesn't really add too many threat type stuff, right? So, I don't know. Over 5,000 people watch. I know, it's crazy, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Come on, pineapple. Biotech, probably explosive pirates, explosive pigs, believe it or not. And anomaly, Shambler Assault combo. Shambler Assault followed by something else. And this, I don't know yet. But yeah, ideology doesn't really add too many crazy threats, you know, now that I think about it. Ah, screw it, they can get wet. I'm not gonna build this. You get the steel. Fine. I'll get over it. Meteor hit on an animal pin years ago. It was inside. This was for fences and all that. Two biblo and a bunch of chickens. Nothing but ashes. I've still never had a pawn get hit by a meteor. Even when we played the tiny map. You know, your own mistakes and ideology that's too cumbersome. Yeah, that's a good choice, actually. Like, why did I start out with these transhumanists? Yeah. Right as flying manhunters? Oh man, you know what? That might be. Yeah, it's no joke, actually. Ideology is easier. Ideology can be easier or harder depending on what you set up. Like, same things. Sometimes people will come in and they'll say, Adam, is ideology too overpowered? And it's like, well, it's just as powerful or as weak as you make it, right? You could do lots of really bad ideologies and make it harder, like nudist, body purist, or whatever the crap, right? Same thing with biotech. It's like, are genes overpowered? Well, it depends. They're both overpowered and underpowered. It depends on which ones you do. Those macaws were nightmare fuel. Yeah, imagine that happens and someone's on the edge of the map. They're just friggin' dead. They are so fast. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but Man, I wish it would show. I don't think it shows. Is there a bird on flying bird at the moment on here? I don't know if these peacocks fly when they attack. I don't know. It only shows move speed. They must get a bonus when they're flying. I don't know. Any boom birds that we know of? Yeah, God, hopefully not. Boom birds, Jesus. Bounce around what the 0.001% of players do for min-maxing. Yeah, it does happen a lot. Jump packs for safety? I mean, maybe, but we were inside. They just made it here so fast that we couldn't even get in position in time. Yeah, they're super fast. Birds do if you tame them. Some birds can be tamed to attack. Attack immediately. Tribals. Hey, it's a low roll. Oh crap, I went past our square and hit those guys. Wow, that bridge is absolute death. That's pretty awesome. You shall not pass. They did not. Boulder in the river, does it sink and make a ripple? No. I'm almost certain. I mean, I'll check it, but yeah, I would be really shocked. I'll check for you. Here you go. Nope. Great map. Yeah, the island is pretty cool. This would be a great kind of map for. I wonder if this same island can appear in the middle. I bet so. You can see the fish. Yeah, they're little shadows. Yeah. Need steel. There you are, squared. I'm feeling just an excellent on this one. One with bridge. It was so that when we were going over here and mining that we weren't getting wet every time, but it's worked out against the enemy pretty well. The left side have walk-on raids, yeah. You could also have like mech water-based attacks. Excellent, okay. Pass those down the line. I think I'm gonna work on some hydroponics. It's gonna be risky, but I'm tired of having to like land and wait and plant, you know? I mean, it's not as risky because most raids we can just take off. Just have not have human chunks. There's some human chunks right there. How's chat doing? Chat can almost haul. I guess there's some to you. How many games they ship? Your first ever colony? I think it'll allow them to expand on that, right? I would imagine, anyway. Advanced grab tech. Signal jammer. Let's name this kind of map. I'll show you what all this one has. This is Wild Cocoa Tree and Lake with Island. Lake with Island is this geological feature. Song. This one, I think that was P Music. I don't remember. Let's go and chat. Supervising, good, good. Real manager material chat. See him walking around, not really doing much, just watching. I say that as someone that was a manager at one point. Chat's probably got like 6 meetings today, though. Okay, so just chill out a little bit. It's not fun. Managers do all the legwork at work. Several PhDs. What I'm with Nani. Monitoring the situation. Chat's monitoring the situation. That cosmonaut. Cosmonaut, glad you're safe. Again, not my fault, of course, but sorry you have to deal with that. Sorry that anyone in the world has to deal with anything like that, but yeah, welcome back. PhD in guarding, PhD in hauling, PhD in not yet in forging. Learning, though. Learning to forage. We're gonna need a lot of steel, holy crap. What are you doing? Hauling, cleaning. The new kid is doing more of that, so you know what? We're gonna put mining up as a 2 on you. Why don't you go help mine instead? Oh no, our stockpile of human meat. $17 components, okay. So that steel is done, just needs hauled. Chat will be a hauling monster eventually, right? Surely a gorilla can haul a lot of material. So it's 11 by 11, which is what hydroponics fit in, and then we'll have wall outside of it, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 11 by 11, unless I'm losing my mind after not playing in a couple weeks. Yeah, it's 11 by 11. Crimson Fox, thank you for the resub. Tactical Dad, thank you for the resub as well. Beard, Fetus, Bejetus, thank you guys. T84, thank you for the 200 bits. And another gorilla, can it be Glenn? I don't know. Glenn is usually a caravan animal, you know? Alright, Werger, you came to us not knowing much, not a lot of time to learn. So, this is really a shart in the dark here, as they call it. Adam, for the last time, no one calls it that. A shart in the dark. Someone earlier was asking for merch. There we go. Shart in the dark. I gotta get that made. Oh. Optimist or kind? But those are good for this. We're probably gonna do a bit of kiting and stuff, so I'll take optimist. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Nice. Tough. Or, I mean, not tough. A slit. Maybe they'll be tough on their next one. Nerfs to the hydroponic bases. Remember that screenshot from the dev posts? I haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, I think that was just for looks. That's what it seems like. So far, it seems like that was just for looks. That's gonna be a lot of substructure, huh? Be worth it in the long run, so we don't, like I said, we don't have to do this crap anymore. How do you get panels? You get them from quests, and you can eventually make them. Oh, masterwork rifle. This weapon is engraved with an illustration of Alice studying the secrets of fabrication alone at his bench. They're sweating. Represents. I'll take that for some reason. Pass it on down the line. You know the drill. Pass it down. Must UFO disdesign? No, I thought about it. I probably will do a full round one at some point, though. Abby and the Psychic Droner. I mean, we can just leave. Abby's an 8-year-old. Give chat an assault rifle. Might accept that. We're not having great luck on this. Chat get implants? I don't think so. Not that I know of. What's wrong with you? Chemical starvation. Yeah. Rot stink lingering. Oh yeah, you're going on Rot Stink Bridge. Sorry about that. Yeah. Rot Stink Bridge. Share the load. No, you've made me remember. Dipsy! I had forgotten somehow. I guess since we're going to be going to space pretty soon, we should start making the holes on the outside. A lot of steel. Oh, God. Share the load. Oh, that will need connected. Well, it will be, because we're going to fill that in with the 11 by 11. Asteroid mine. Hopefully, yeah, we won't have time to get to it today, but I will be doing this for 12 hours tomorrow as well. And tomorrow I'm going to do a lot more space stuff. Dude, you can't. Yeah, the diagonal isn't an actual connection. Wow, look at that. Looks pretty cool. It's just graphical. All right, I'll put one there. Otherwise, it's going to look not right. You've convinced me. Can the hole be made out of stone? Hole can't, but you can do walls instead. But the walls are not airtight, so we're going to do the outer part at least. A free rhino? Don't really want a rhino. Why don't you just stay over here? Almost ready to haul, chat. Beam weapons. I forgot how those are. I feel like we might as well enclose this side too. Oh, someone wants to... Oh, they're leaving. Ben. Probably should have traded with them. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, right as I remember they were there, I was like, maybe they would have taken the rhino. Probably should have traded with them. Oh well. Weird looking thing. Weird looking stuff there. So we need to move those temporarily. We can always change it later. Boy, this is gonna be even weirder for a little bit. Heatwave, man, Heatwave's just following us. 7 minutes for on Twitch. Yeah, on YouTube we still got about 20. Can you paint the walls of the ship? I believe so. They were painted in some of the previews. What are we doing on steel? Super content, thanks for great times. Yeah, my pleasure. Friday. There were the gifts up. Thank you, Friday. Crimson Fox, thank you for the resub. Tactical Dad, thank you for the 6 months again. Sorry if I missed anyone. Just really crazy busy day. I very much appreciate it. I'm sure if you've been here any length of time, you know I appreciate it. But thank you guys. Friday? Aren't you? Yeah, I do. It took me a long time to decide to buy an expensive chair, but it's been worth it. Beautiful asymmetry. That's right. That's right. We could do like, we don't need a full hydroponic yet. Each pond, let's just say 2 basins of rice. So 16 of them. Okay. Should I quote something from chat? Oh my god, what would it be? Chat gets their own quotes? I don't know, man. What is it? Turf straight walls again? Yeah, a little bit. So wait, can I get rid of that substructure for now then? I see. It's a dangerous precedent. I don't know. Still not in space? I mean, we started in space. I haven't gone back. I haven't been specifically trying to, though. I've been doing a lot of land-based stuff. Do a lot more space stuff tomorrow. Just this once. That one's not connected. Okay. I see. But we will have the subfloor there. I don't think there's any reason for you to, like, speed run the new DLC or anything, so. We will get there. But I don't think we need to yet. Ebo, was me replying to you on YouTube not enough? Ebo, there's no reason for me to speedrun the game. We'll do more space stuff tomorrow. I started in space. We've done like what, 5 different facilities and a bunch of other maps. We'll get to space, yeah. There's no reason for me to rush it and just go straight to it. Haven't seen it on stream yet? Yep, there still are some. You think I could see YouTube? So you switch to Twitch? I can see YouTube. I replied to you on there. Feeling big Gravship? Hopefully. On Sizz? We're here toward the end, but welcome in. I was a worm? What? Oh, right. I've heard that, yeah. I thought you typoed it first. I was like, my wife says yes. All right. Well, this is something. Something good? All right. It's landing on the floor now. I mean, why use it if the parts I don't need increases wealth? Okay, so we are going to have the chem fuel power moved over here. In fact, hang on. I should probably just go ahead and do this section. Mad monkey. Whatever. The more I look at it, the more I think because we're going to do, though, yeah, I probably should have done it that way. I kind of like that circle part, but, if we want the chem fuel generators to help heat this, we should do that. So. All right. God, if we get attacked, we need to, like, leave immediately. Valiant is here. Little ship rebuilding. Okay. Out of here. I don't want to take them with me. I want to take them with me. So many dong shaped. I know, especially because it starts out with these. We also found out that the maximum width of a ship is 69 by 69. And the resistance on the vac suit is 69%. Thick ship. Nice. Coincidence? Obviously not. Okay, so... Alright, now we can fit a few hydroponics in here. I was right. That's right. Got it. Not very far from the truth, at least. How much more do we have? We have a bit. There's a way to generate vacuum similar to how there's a way to generate oxygen in an enclosed area. I haven't seen anything like that yet. 42. Still a little bit of steel left there, okay. Gotta roof off every time we land for sunlight, yeah. That's... I might do that for quite a while. No, it's yeah, no worries. It's not you, it's YouTube has a delay. So sometimes I need to remember that as well. So there's like a delay on YouTube chat, in the YouTube stream. So there's delay on the stream a little bit and then delay on chat. Sometimes for some people it can be up to like a couple minutes. So sometimes people will ask something and they don't realize that I am going to answer it, and then they'll come over to Twitch, or they'll like leave and come back and ask again because they didn't know that I was going to answer it. I just hadn't seen it yet, sort of thing. Yeah, no worries. It happens. If you go to space, we still can't build a greenhouse with glass roof. That is right. That's right. That would be ridiculous. Watch. Don't watch that. What are you doing? Panels are precious. We actually have quite a lot. Run low on components. You could just hop to another map for components. I have fabrication bench. Yeah, I think we should just hop somewhere else. Build this some more. Let's watch this monstrosity that flies away. Is better for creators? Just depends. The chat experience is more current. Chat experience I feel is better on Twitch. Viewing experience better on YouTube, in my opinion. But ever do this shuriken electronic stuff? No, there's no reason to. Why do that? I don't think there's any reason to. I mean, make it however you want, but like, especially with wall lights now, you just don't really like all beauty, heat, and all that is room based, right? And then if you do want something, like you just have to have something in the middle, you could just grab these two, move them out one. You know what I mean? It's so much easier to just throw it down like that. You don't have to remember anything, but whatever. You also check your watch hours on Twitch. You can check your live stream watch hours now on YouTube with my bot. I don't have a freezer full of fish, so hydroponics. Eventually. Maybe we'll do that in the animal run. That would, yeah, that would be more wealth altogether, probably, but. Alright, let's get this flying brick out of here. Not really a brick anymore, I don't know what it is. Oh crap, right. Oops. Got to take that. Alright, let's go somewhere and get some more components. Deal. A flying toaster, I don't know what this is now. I don't know. Pond and large river. Lake with island, another one of those. Caves, lake with island. Sandstone. Terraforming scar. Should we check this out? Terraforming scar and creek? Yeah, sure. Check it out. Grassland. We gotta allow it to. Yeah, I want to get the hydroponics done before we get there because I don't know if we'll be able to plant. What is this that's taking shape? I don't know. It's like some kind of weird anglerfish. It has like the glowing big eye in the middle and then the little like dangly eye out front. So weird. Bye, Rhino. RimWorld fish equals that. Oh, is it the same nutrition? I didn't even think about that. There's some weird anglerfish. Whoa. Okay. Sure. Blocked by, oh, I see. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's like spiral mountains. Oh, I didn't save it for this. That was dangerous. Wrestling in this game, just, yeah, I guess you can have features on them too. Alright, then we'll get... I guess we'll just connect this all the way, right? The new DLC is this is the new DLC. Yep. New DLC. That's an interesting question. Yeah, I don't know. Power. So we can build water power, you know, mill power, and then leave that hole and just land that on water as we go. It wouldn't work when we were not on a map with moving water, but you can do it. Housemates. I'm here. I'm taking off my clothes. Out here, Neanderthal. Sorry, a mountain in Biosphere. Yeah. That one is actually more like concentric-y, spirally too, right? Wonder if the creek has screwed this one up. Alright guys, unfortunately YouTube is going to cut the VOD. They cut the VODs at like 11:55, so I'm gonna go eat. I have not eaten in like 13 hours, so I'm gonna go eat. We get some sleep. I'll be back on in the morning for 12 more hours. It's unfortunate because I know viewership is just building up the whole day, and we'll be starting over tomorrow, but we will not be starting this run over. Yeah, I will. Actually, I gotta finish the YouTube side of things first. Those of you on YouTube, if you want to see this from the beginning, it is up on the live tab. Same for you guys on Twitch. Go to my YouTube channel, Anniversary Everything. You want to see the RimWorld Odyssey first playthrough, this full 5% no pause Odyssey playthrough. You can catch it from the very beginning up to 4K. Go to the live tab. That's where the VODs are, live tab. I'll be live again in the morning around 10 a.m. Eastern time at the latest. So about 12 hours from now exactly. I'll be live again. And tomorrow, so we did a lot of the land-based stuff today as far as like the special buildings and stuff. Tomorrow I want to go explore a lot of the space stuff. So that's one of our big goals for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I don't know, man, the YouTube numbers just keep going up, but I have to go. It's going to cut me off in like 4 minutes. Did I go fishing already? Yeah, we have fished. My lord, I don't know I'll ever hit these numbers again on YouTube. YouTube is almost at 5,000 live concurrent viewers. Thank you guys for watching. I have to end the YouTube stream or else it's going to cut the VOD. I don't want people to miss this part of the VOD. I'll be back. Come back, YouTube people. Come back tomorrow. If you haven't already, think about subscribing. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, thank you guys for all the support on the YouTube side. I'll go ahead and end that before. I don't know why YouTube does that, but I'm gonna take a screenshot because I'm not sure I'll ever see these numbers again. There, I took a screenshot. Thank you guys. I will see you in the morning on YouTube. Twitch will continue for just a moment. 5,000 live concurrent on YouTube and almost what 2,000 on Twitch. It's crazy. Maybe it'll even be crazier on Friday. I don't know. Either way, it's pretty surreal. Thank you guys.